I wonder if the audio's coming through. Now the audio's coming through probably. Yeah, I've got the Nurglings, so we want to do that. I got a lot of them. Got to kind of set them up somewhere weird, but we'll see. So since I like to aura farm, I'm not going to set him up, but basically generally looking like if I set him up here, right at the line, then I can have a Nurgling unit within range to get the buff. So they get +1 toughness and all the other buffs. So I could set them up. I got to tri-point them, but because it's a 9-man unit, they have to be tri-pointed to get. Just trying to make sure I can.
9 Nurglings?
So I'm doing a 9-man Nurgling unit.
Woo. I thought you did 6 and 3. I think, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a smaller tournament, so didn't have as much opportunity for that. Are you running the normal detachment or the Flyborn?
But the play company.
Play company, so normal. So yeah. So you'll get to pick. It'll be 9 away, not 6 away. So that's kind of as far as I can go that way with them.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be minus because you get demon saves almost everything, right?
Yeah, you don't want the AP. So the
other minus to hit.
Minus to hit's good. You could do minus to AP, which wouldn't be good. Then what's your third option?
The OC or leadership. Yeah,
that could be annoying.
Well, what's the most? Do you have a lot of things that are OC1 though?
No, my stuff's like OC5 and like us all big guys are all 5s, and all my other guys are 2s, and then everything else is.
I feel like the minus to hit's probably gonna be better.
Yeah, minus to hit's definitely better. You're not wrong there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then Mortarians, I get to choose every battle round. So.
Yeah, you get to pick that one out as you go. Oh, I got to be 9 from here too, though. So I'll have to. Forgot. I'm gonna have to be 9 from your.
From this end.
From that end as well. So that puts me back behind this line, basically. And then I don't want to be on the point because that's bad.
He's at 9.
Yeah, I'll get him slightly back.
Yep.
We're gonna start kind of just doing max coherence.
Yeah, I've only ran one game with Nurgling so far, so I'm still trying to. I've seen you use them plenty, so I think I have a good bearing.
They're annoying.
Use them, but
yeah, they're
right now I only have 3. I got some more that just came in today. So
trick with mine is that I can res them.
Do you have anything with Scout?
So I have the Beast of Nurgle Scout. Okay. So I have 2 units of Beast of Nurgle that will scout, right? And so we actually had to declare before this. We had to declare like what was doing what. I'm only deep striking 1 Beast of Nurgle. Okay. Everything else starting on the table. Because I want to try to maximum. My strategy as a jail army is maximum pressure so you can't leave, and then maximum screening so you can't drop. So
yeah, and
you got war dogs, right? Are they brigands or which kind are they?
Both are brigands, yeah.
Brigands. Those will be good against me.
Normally I run Lord Contagion, or normally I run Typhus with 3 Death Shroud and Deep Strike, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to need everything I can on the board to just. Push. I play against you, and it's just it has to be that frontline push.
You saw it. You played Nurgle Jail.
It's gonna be one of those games like I can't deep strike here. I'm just gonna have to put them back here anyway. So I may as well just start them there and let them start actually.
And just don't forget to advance if you get to move.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of people just like
flamers aren't. Yeah, I mean,
you got to get out of the. You got to get out of there if you get a chance to get out of there.
So I'm not gonna put anything reserve. I'm just gonna try out not doing reserve this time around with them and see how I feel about that.
Okay.
I'm running into my Terminators not getting involved enough when I put them in reserve, so
yeah,
I think against you that'll work out.
No, you're not.
You have scouts with Beast of Nurgle, but that's it, right?
That's it, yeah.
Okay, I have scouts with two 10-mans of cultists.
Oh, you have cultists that scout?
Yeah.
Oh, they just natively do that, or?
Yep, 6-inch scout, 6-inch move.
That's pretty good then.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. I forgot about that. I don't really run cultists in my death card. It helps with
early because I can get sticky on an objective or infected. Before, I mean, I get points turn 1, but like I can get on that one.
Yeah.
So
get on it early.
Yeah, it just depends if I go first or second.
Yep. They could scout to a position of cover.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide. I don't think I'm gonna do my Nurglings yet. Then.
Okay.
So. Your planets that way, so they'll be back here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah.
And it's just there's no windows on the first floor. I know my terrain has windows and doors, but for anyone at home watching, you can't see those anyways until we add the extra cameras here and here, right? That point. That's what it is. We put 2 more cameras here, and they point into it on the stuff. That would be the goal, right? I need to get another camera. Yeah, you can do you can have a camera right here, and then what you could do is like just switch between. With the 10 key, just switch, back and forth between which view you want to show. But this is supposed to be a hands-off. Like if we do it at a tournament, I feel like it's good to have a person running the stream so they can show
people
stuff.
playing don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Yeah, but like for like even at just like home games and other stuff, it's nice to do that. Is that what you're doing with them?
Yep.
Okay, I think that was a mistake because I'm gonna draw my other unit of Nurglings now.
Oh, I thought you just had the 1/9.
No, I've got 2. I've got a 6 and a 9. I got a lot of Nurglings. Although I have one that broke just now. Well, I mean, they're not going to get to do much, but I can stop some scout moves.
Well, it's going to be hard when you have that many Nurglings to do any kind of scout moves anyway, right?
Yeah. So 9 inches from you.
I mean, you were going to wait till I put my scouts down before you drop those no matter what I did.
Well, if you put your Nurglings like here, you could counter Nurgling.
Yeah.
So the trick was you had the option to like.
But you're not, because you didn't declare your Beast of Nurgle into
just one single Beast of Nurgle and Deep Strike.
Just one.
Just one single Beast of Nurgle. The other ones are going on the table.
I would rather jam those up with my Nurglings or try to than.
But unfortunately, you probably won't be able to because now.
Because they're going to be blocked out with 9. Yeah.
Because I'm going to block you out with all of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be like.
That's all right.
Set up in a way to like.
I've only got 3 of them, and I can't use any benefit. Like I get no stratagems I can use on them. They gain nothing from me, so they're not as tanky as yours are because of the.
So they can give you the extra -1 to hit. It used to be an aura. Now it's a got to be engaged to give it out.
Yeah, so they can give themselves. But that's what I'm saying. It's like for me, they're not as useful as they are for you.
Well,
just because you're getting.
When you run into me though with them, like you give me -2 to hit with Typhus or with Nurglings.
Yes.
So you can put Nurglings in one place and Typhus in the other, and now I'm -2 to hit.
Yeah, correct.
That's the advantage.
If I try to run them like you do and just create a forward-facing screen, they'll just
die unless you go.
It still eats a turn, but they don't do anything by themselves.
Yeah, they don't do a lot. Yeah.
So,
got the wall of Nurglings out here.
Yeah.
And remember, I didn't put them on the point because if you draw, stuff that matters, then I don't want them to get jacked up. I don't want them to get hurt here.
Let's read them up. So that one won't be. I can't move scout there, but I could potentially. Now that they're all out.
Yeah, you can kind of figure out
scout over there.
Just got a little bit closer.
Yeah, someone go and drop my other cultist.
Yeah. We'll get our exercise in, having to run around the table today.
And I'll just drop them
behind the wall. Basically, is good, safe place.
I mean, they can always scout back wherever I need them to safety if I decide, especially if I go second. But. Okay, and then that's your.
That's going to be my. I'm going to end up with. Yeah, I'm going to make sure get everybody in the aura farm. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and put a GUI there. He's also not on the point for any purposes where he might not like being on the point. It's close, but not quite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. That station. Yeah. Remember, I'm going to be loan up 18 inches.
Oh, that's right. He's loan up. His
He's loan up, and everybody around him is going to be loan up. Yeah, and so I'm going to give out loan up and stealth to pretty much everything in a giant thing. So you don't have to worry about like shooting me turn 1 unless you want to drive like right down my throat. And are the autocannon ones or las cannon predator?
It's the bolter, the heavy bolter.
But it's either the top gun is either autocannon.
Yeah, it's autocannon and then the heavy bolters with it. There's no las cannon.
No las cannons on it. Okay, you went for marine.
Terrible dice rolls for me.
They just they don't work. Yeah, you want volume.
Yeah. I mean, against yours, probably last cannons will be better just because of the punchy damage, but
Yeah.
That's what it is for right now.
Get the play the mower, or that's the shooter.
It's the flamer, yeah.
Flamer, yeah. You don't have to worry about dice when you automatically hit, right? So, and then we'll drop the. This is the foot. Demon Prince on foot.
Okay. I'll probably go ahead and just drop them both right in the center, where they can go either direction.
They can go. They're going to eat Nurglings for lunch.
That's the goal.
They will literally eat Nurglings lunch. That's what they do, right? So.
This one is a flesh mode. This isn't a plague spitter. No, they actually have the weapons they have on them.
Yeah. We will go ahead and start these guys. They are not scared. They can go ahead and start just right out because you're not deep striking anything. So at this point, I'm not going to worry about screening. I'm going to do double pressure. So I'm going to put them on the point so they can sticky at turn 1. And they're happy to be just hanging out right there. I just need to barely touch. Don't even need them to touch it that much.
And these are all going to go back here, just screened out. So you're welcome to.
Yeah, this is the one beast of Nurgle, so he's not going back there too hard. Hopefully, maybe you will. Maybe he'll have lost some time back there.
I just don't want him to be back there and be annoying.
Well, that's what they do, right? They're back there being annoying. That's their job.
This is very true.
And so Swift Action's battle line can do stuff. So you can advance and do actions with battle line. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Advance or fall back and still do actions. That's nice.
Yep. My Plague Marines are the only thing I have that are battle line.
Yeah. Well, I can't do actions with. I cannot do actions with what's it called? Nurglings. They're battle line, but they're not eligible to do actions. So.
Okay.
All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 out. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. So I think you got to do 1 more. I'm going to drop these plague bearers back here. So this is with the special sloppity, the extra good sloppity Bob Piper. The interesting about my army is I don't have a lot of shooting, so you don't have to, you're not worried about.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to maybe just be able to open up. I mean, a lone op is going to be tough, but try to maximize my.
Well, you're pretty. I don't like being in melee as much. I like being at range. Like I played Tau yesterday, and it was like over with on turn 2 because he couldn't get in range with a lot, and then because he had to get within 18 to get in range with everything, it just put him in basically range for me to go melee him. So after he got in range to shoot me, he went his like big turn. He did literally 0 damage to me, like nothing. And then he did like the next turn he did 14 wounds to the GUI, but I had already killed half his army, so it was like at that point the GUI was going to heal. So it was like, all right, well, yeah, I'm probably done. It's a 3-man or
it's a 6-man with Lord of Contagion.
Oh, with the Lord of Contagion, he comes home.
Yeah, he does.
The prodigal son has returned.
Their sides are always just so awkward with this many of them.
Yeah, and then people will be like, I can see a part of his foot, his scythe, or whatever. So you got to be a little careful with them.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to get them all like near each other too, but I don't think you have enough long range shooting.
I'll put some Beast of Nurgle right here.
Good.
We're happy to chill right there.
There's not a lot of cover in this deployment.
It's weird. Like I'm glad I'm not playing against a Tau army now. Well, I have the low-up thing going for me. So
what's the longest thing you have range-wise? Or
it's 36 on my Soul Grinders. Both of those are 36. But
yeah,
what I have that does the most like oomph is I have some good flamers on the GUI and Rodigus. They're really good flamers. Rodigus' flamer is strength 8, which against normal Marines is deadly.
Yeah, and that's your Rodigus.
Yeah. Against normal Marines, I'm gonna put my other Beast of Nurgle over there. Got my Terrian over here.
This Rhino has 7 plague marines and a Balgist Putrefier in it.
Nice.
And it's gonna.
That's the free grenades.
The Putrefier, yeah,
Yeah.
and then 5s or crits on wounds.
That's good. On hits or wounds?
Wounds. Oh no, hits.
Yeah.
Because lethal hits at 5.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't want wounds unless you have dev wounds.
Correct.
I was like, what do you have?
Correct.
Benefits from that?
Yeah,
my army's mostly lethal. Your army's mostly lethal. That's what you're going to get me with is the fact that you have lethal. Right? That's what's the best.
Yeah, I don't think he fits.
Yeah, you can't start just like that.
Because I'm going to have to turn him to fit.
Yeah, you can just turn him and then he'll go pivot and still get around if he wants to.
But he has to pay for pivot, right?
He has to pay 2 for the first pivot.
Yeah.
But remember, you don't have to pay for every pivot, just the first pivot.
But
You can also put him on the terrain, and I still can't see him because he'll be literally blocked by the walls. So if he starts hanging over onto the walls are tall enough, I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what's more efficient for him to move this way and go.
Yeah,
versus
Tokyo
pivoting.
Drift. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it works out about the same.
All right, we will stick this guy will cooperate.
Uh-oh.
No, my buddy Michael borrowed him and brought him back 5-legged. He's got the leg still. He brought it to me. There we go. I'm going to put a soul grinder right there. What's cool about this list is I can just deploy in the open. So I do have a walk through wall strat. So we didn't really go over strats.
Yeah, you can use a CP to walk the walls. Yeah,
I can walk through walls with stuff, which
Yep.
can surprise
Make
people.
sure you use a CP though.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah. All right, so I'll put the other soul grinder just right here up on his face.
Everything's very heavy on that side, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the 2 forward ones for you, so.
Yep.
These have 36 range. And what's their movement?
8.
So if you go first, you could shoot through there. So I need to keep.
Yeah, I keep them behind that line, so it's harder for me to get a line on them. Because I also can't cross over this one, so there's a spot back there where you can be protected. But
Yeah, the base fits just barely between.
oh yeah, it should. It's 100. It's supposed to be 4 inches,
Yep.
and 100 mil is smaller
Yeah,
than
and the
4
corner's
inches.
missing off this one, but even with that
Yeah.
corner,
I don't think I'm
just trying to make sure very definitively, you can't be seen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll get 11 out. You've got 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, so drop it on my 12. We will just go ahead and do the other Fat Boy Slim. He's going to go there just to make sure. Let's see where my max aura farm could be. He could end up still within the aura farm on the corner there.
Okay.
I'm fully dropped.
Okay.
You can finish it up.
I'm going to put Nurglings. You max these out at 9, I think, right?
I got a 9 and a 6 over there, yeah. But yeah, 9 inches is the goal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to have, if you measure 18 inches between 2 points.
Yeah, that's
then
what I was
they can't
measuring.
land there.
I think if I put them there, they just die anyway. So I'm probably just going to put them.
Yeah, I would use them for that -1 to hit ability is the real trick.
Yeah, put them just.
Because there's a chance you could put them on this back edge here, like you could. Because you've got just maybe maybe not.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if you go first, they're just going to get shot off anyway.
Yeah, they'll get.
I'd rather just.
early game.
Yeah,
kills,
just
'cause
let
they
them.
could get a kill primary or something.
Okay, and my last unit is Typhus and some Terminators. Probably should have kept them in deep strike just to make you have to screen, but this will be more fun.
Yep.
Problem is these guys are slow AF. And I don't think he's going to fit under that. He won't. But he can move 5. So will each guys fit? Yeah, 1.
So I got to deploy first, which was good. If I get to go first and deploy first, then it's a huge advantage to me.
Yeah,
I'll be able
and then you get to move them all up.
I'll be able to block you a little bit.
I haven't got to go second since that tournament. Like I've gone first in every game I've played. Like all 3 rounds that day, I was like, God, this is killing me.
Yeah. So it doesn't keep track of CP on Warp Tracker. That's one thing that's kind of weird. It doesn't keep up with the CP.
Okay, I'm fully deployed. Again, those guys are in the Rhino. So.
Okay, so we're all set up. So now we do pregame stuff. This is where you pick your -1. You're giving me -1, right?
-1 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was part of formations. I think I had to pick that.
Yeah.
Before
this is declare formation. Then we do deploy armies. So now we do determine first term. Then we do pre-battle abilities. So here we go. Who gets to go first?
Is that a 6 or a 1?
It is a 6. Oof. So I'm going first.
Uh-oh.
We'll see how this turns out for me. I got a scout move stuff, so I'm scout moving these guys up 6. And then same thing with these other guys. Just gonna move them up 6. Get them up the field as fast as possible. Can't quite get on the point, but get close.
I can't really scout them into anything useful. I think I'm just gonna.
You can run backwards. You can go sideways. You just can't go forward.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I have cover here at least, and those don't have range. So I think I'm just gonna scoot them
like sideways,
just to get a little bit more protected by this.
Now, yeah, just make them where I'm not able to shoot them effectively.
Yep, I think going backwards, they won't get all the way back in that terrain. So
yeah, you're not wrong. And then these guys are fine just staying where they are under there.
I think so.
If we get them out, I'm probably gonna charge them with Nurglings.
Yeah,
tie them up for the
I don't. They can't really go anywhere without just dying, and I think that's just a waste. Let you shoot something early. I think that should be. Make sure his gun's not. They'll make you have to swing wide if you do want to shoot them at least.
See, I'll bring up the.
They'll make you have to swing wide if you do want to shoot them at least.
No, don't bring up the. Don't bring up the game you're streaming in the middle of the game you're streaming. All right. So we can keep track of CP. We can use this if we want to. Like, I'm just going to track it with just normal.
That's fine. I usually keep the dice over here anyway. Yeah,
I haven't done that in a while, but I'm surprised that this Warp Tracker doesn't keep track of CP, but that's fine. So I think we did that. We're ready for the first turn, right? We're ready for like stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So can't use my command phase abilities. We're going to draw my stuff. Let's see if it works so everyone can see. Drawing. Draw. It also did not work.
One thing you could always do is install BlueStacks.
Yeah, I could. I just had the time.
That way you can do tabletop tactics too.
That was the other thing. There was another way to do it on Windows, and I was trying to do that, but then it did not want to work. So I was like, oh, what's my backup here? Oh, all right. Well, Warp Tracker doesn't want to work. That's why we're experimenting with it. We haven't yet, tried it out to see if we make it work. I guess on this one it says who's the attacker, it put you, but it didn't even know who went first. It just put me as first player.
There was a little checkbox I couldn't set up.
Yeah, for attacker, but it didn't say for who goes first, right? It just says who's the attacker, which you were the attacker because I got to drop first. So this is interesting. I guess we're learning about this. All right, and then secondaries. Okay, it gave me 2. Just 2. Okay, so it gave me Storm Hostile and Defend Stronghold.
Okay.
Storm Hostile, though, if drawn in the first battle round, can you reshuffle? Yep. I will, if it sucks. So I'm going to reshuffle that one back in.
Don't get area denial, please.
And I will draw another one. Area denial is great. Sabotage, not the best, but it's fine. Defend Stronghold is pretty much a guaranteed. So
I say area denial and Defend Stronghold is guaranteed.
But first turn Sabotage is also really hard to score more than just basic points on it. So, I'll do what I can here. So I'll keep both of those. That's fine. Not a problem with that. I can just sabotage with stuff. Otherwise, nobody really cares. Trying to decide who I'm going to sabotage with, but might be these. I can action after I advance, so it might just be these plague bears over here. They may be the best.
So Scorch, you only get 10 VP per turn for just taking hold.
Yeah, it's 5 or 10, and then if you try
5 for each objective up to 10, and the burn.
You can't start burning until turn 2, though. I think is what I'm.
Yeah, it's just when you would score. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can start on turn 2 burning, but I can't start the action turn 1.
But it removes them. That's interesting.
Yeah, they just are gone.
Yet,
so if I can burn this one, that makes it to where I'm fighting over the 3 closer to me. That's the goal, right? That's what I'd like to do. But I can't get them on the point and do it because they just won't let me. So, all right, we're going to do some movement phase. I am actually just going to advance with these Beast of Nurgle over here on my side. They're only going 2 extra, so they're not going very far. Not far enough, I say. I'm getting them up in here. So if I rolled like a 5, I guess, I could have got on the point with him. And I don't really need to own more than 2, so I'm fine here. Let's roll the advance on these big Nurgling squad. So to set up the Nurgle jail, a 5. So they're going real fast. So we are going to maximize the Nurgling jail as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to keep them tri-pointed here, but go to there. Just kind of get them up to this point. So keep you, it's harder to get on the point for you, but not impossible. And then I just have to stay tri-pointed on the back end.
And this is why I brought a Rhino and a bunch of Terminators for you this time.
Yeah, that'll help. Right, that does help. It doesn't hurt, right? We will also advance with the other Nurglings because why not? Just try to get up in your face and cause all kinds of problems. 7, he's gonna have to go that way to get all the way off. But yeah, we're just gonna move up to there. Good thing about a 6-man unit is they don't have to do that. Like they
tri-point.
They don't have to tri-point, so that's actually. I probably should just be running.
2 6.
I just had 30 points left over, so I was like, I have 30 points left over. I'll just do this with them. Like I don't really care that much.
A 6-man's only 30 for you.
I had 30 extra points, so I had 2 6-mans. As I was making my list to put in 2 6-mans,
so you took
and then I was like, I got 30 points left. What do I take with 30 points? Like, just add 3 more. Yep. Yeah, it makes them a little tougher. It makes them a little harder to deal with.
Yep. So
let's do, because I can advance and do it. Those Beasts of Nurgle are pretty tough to kill. So let's have them probably have them do the sabotage. I feel like it's harder to kill 2 Beasts of Nurgle than it is to kill. I just need them to get up on the point.
Yeah, not on the burst crawlers, so they can't battle shock them to stop them either.
Well, I think if they started the action, if you battle shock in the middle, you don't fail.
They just can't start.
You can't start, yeah. So I think they're going to get up here and sabotage.
Okay.
Just because, and I'm going to advance with them. And they rolled a 1, but they have Sloppity Bilepiper, so they can reroll. They got a 6, so they're very fast right now. So they can go really far, right? So I can get them up here if I want to, but I have to basically take them off. They're stupid. I'm trying to hide them as best I can. I don't want to get too many free shots on me. So I'm going to stick them back here. Actually, I might just stick them behind it, not even get all the way up on it.
I don't know. It kind of puts you right in an awkward spot.
Yeah, I don't really want to put them, you don't have a lot of shoot, but that guy, Brigand, could, do some damage to these guys. So the less shots I give that Brigand, the less free shots that the Brigand gets against me. Probably.
Well, if the Nurgling is existing, I don't get the Brigand. Unless they're shooting the Nurglings, they're always going to be the closest enemy.
Yeah, the AP doesn't matter though. Remember?
Oh, that's true because it's all demons.
It's all demons. Yeah, who cares about the AP? Like, I don't get my bonus. No one cares. I'll just leave the dogs. I'll move the dogs up here behind the wall. They don't really care. They don't have a job yet. They're going to get picked up a little later to go do stuff. I guess we see how far the big fat Gooey can go. How far does Gooey go? I got to get him on the point, so hopefully roll a 2 or 3 here. 5.
Man, you are getting those advance rolls today.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 2 on theirs, and I rolled a 1 on theirs, but then re-rolled to a 6. So I've got a 5, a 6, a 2, and a 1. That comes out to be exactly average. So he can go really far, but I don't need to go really far. I only need to basically barely get on the point with him. There's not a need, and I don't want to, get over there and excessively give away free points or anything. Yeah, there's not a good reason. You're not giving me any good shots off the bat. I might could get this guy. Let's see. Pretty sure you did a good job. Oh, my laser not working? Great. There we go. So if I get this guy somewhere over here, he really doesn't have a shot at anything. I can't quite clear, with 8 inches, I can't quite clear anything. I could just kind of stage him right here, have him come out next turn to do stuff to you. And then this way, the only shots I'm really going to get are on cultists, which I would just indirect them anyway, so I don't really care that much. How far do the brigands move again?
I believe it's 12.
Yeah.
10.
I think it might be 12. It's pretty fast. That's all I know.
Yeah, I don't quite have these memorized yet.
They're
12.
Yeah, they move fast. So if they really wanted to, they could try to get up within 18, but they'd have to get within 18. So realistically, if I'm behind that line, I'm pretty safe. But all right, let's just move these. Roll in advance for the plague bearers and Nurgle. A 2, which they can reroll because they got sloppy. A 1. All right, they don't care. No big deal. So I'm just going to move them back here behind the wall, and then I guess I'll try to limit how much they are exposing to the. I guess if a predator come up to shoot them, it might be slightly harder to hit them. Make sure they're not on the point. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna move him back here, so he's still aura farming. Get to do what he wants to do. Nobody's gonna be in the 12-inch range for the -1 toughness. I don't really care. Really don't want you to get shots on anything else, so I just gotta stay behind that line. I'm just gonna move him up to there and him up to there. So they're basically 18 inches in front of them is there, and you can't get the brigand there because you'd have to get rid of those first. And during the movement phase, I don't know if you have a way of doing that. They're not going to be in the aura farm, but they are going to be in the aura farm. So sucks to be those Nurglings. I guess I could have moved
6-inch aura, correct? 6.
Yeah, his inch is 6-inch aura. So I could have moved him a little further. I forgot about that. He has to stay in the aura. I want to do that if it's okay.
Yeah.
Because he had plenty of movement. I was just barely moving him on the point, but I forgot. He's got an aura farm.
You got the 5 advance too.
Yeah, he's got an aura farm. I got to keep everybody in the range. So last is the Rodriguez. Got to decide where he's going, and I think I've got that side well covered for now. I might double up in the middle with him. I might just go ahead and move him to double up the middle. Oh, and this one's been sticky by me at the beginning of the turn by these guys. Let's just roll his advance, and then we'll see how high I roll and see what I want to do with it. A 1. So yeah, he's not going very far anywhere anyways. So if I go there, I can't do anything useful. So I'll just keep him stuck in the middle, and we'll just keep him
within the aura. Yep.
Keep him aura farming in the middle. So really, I have a couple shooting attacks, and then we're done. So we'll do some shots. Just looking at this, it's just indirect fire, and you got poxwalkers back there. Yep. So that's probably the best target because they won't get a save. They're just going to feel no pain, and it'll probably kill them.
Is it in ignores cover?
So it's AP2, but you get cover. So AP2 ignore cover.
Yep. Just feel no pain then.
And then it's 2 damage flat, so they probably won't feel no pain that. So probably should just pop them. But yeah, we'll just do the first one unless anybody has line of sight to the cultists, which we'll check right now if I can get the laser to show up. I wonder how good or bad the lasers show up on the table when they do show up.
Probably not very well.
Yeah.
Mine's one of the newer versions of it. I feel like it's not as.
I replaced the batteries.
Even though mine's at full, it's like it doesn't.
Yeah, mine. I have to something's wrong with it here, but I think you got him cleared from that guy. This guy, no, I think you got him just cleared. And if you didn't clear him, I would say you could have, because I think he's just clear where I can't see, because if you go over to this, right there is my line. You just cleared. You did a good job moving them sideways. So yeah, okay. So we're going to indirect with the first one. It's 36-inch range. Let me make sure I'm in range before I declare the shot. And I'm not even in range. Yep. And Poxwalkers, yeah, I should be in range with both of them.
Yeah, so. there's one all the way up here. So
we'll do the first one to see what happens, and then we'll see if we need to do something with the second one.
Good.
So the first one, actually, might not do both there. I might just do one. First one is going to save me shots. It's D6 plus 1 blast, so D6 plus 3. So 6 shots. Hitting on force because of the indirect thing. So no and no. 1 lethal. And then strength 7, so 3s. So we got 3 in all because of the 1 lethal. So they're 2 damage apiece, so you have to make like basically 2.
Yep, 1 dies.
1 dies.
2 die. 1 lives.
Oh, he's going to get 5 up for the pay, right?
Yep, 5 up.
So that's good then. So just kill 2. Okay, not enough. I could pay a CP to give them +1 to hit, which wouldn't affect anything because they're still going to be hitting on 4s. But it causes a battle shock. And that battle shock could do mortals. But I'm like, there's nothing out here that, like, if I had Sloppity over by these Terminators, it would be worth it. But yeah, I'm just going to do regular shots with the thin.
And I have 2 units on that objective too, in case you were wondering about maybe battle shocking before. I guess it wouldn't matter because I would get it back before.
Well, no, you're gonna. Yeah,
I wouldn't sticky it though because I wouldn't control it at the beginning of my command phase.
No, you would.
But there are 2. I'm just letting you know that there are 2.
I think you would sticky it because it's if you control it, they both trigger at the same. Like the battle shot goes away at the beginning of the command phase, and then you check for
the sticky. Okay.
You check for if you own it at the end, but also usually the sticky rules say at the end of the command phase if you own this, you do stuff.
Oh, yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, so that you can pick the order. It's your turn.
Yeah.
So like right here, I own this one to start.
Yeah.
So I check to see if I owned it at the end of the phase, and also that triggers at the end of the phase. So I just order of operations it to where I own it and then sticky it. So all right, we're just rolling. This is now D6 plus 2, so 5. Not rolling great, but we'll just do it. All right, 4s to hit. Well, I rolled a lot of hits. 3s to wound.
Who is this into?
This is the same. We'll just put the same. So 3, same thing. 3 with the 5 ups. 1
dies.
2, 3. I needed to kill 6 of them though, because now they won't battle shock. You know.
Yep.
But that also makes it harder for you to screen me out back there. So keep that in mind.
Correct.
They were the target because they were units that were screening me.
Yep.
All right, so that's my whole shooting phase. And then I don't have any charges to declare, so I think we're done. And then I score the sabotage at the end, and I score the other one at the end. So I don't score anything yet. So we go to your turn. And you get to do secondaries. So we will draw for you. Overwhelming Force and Secure No Man's Land. So overwhelming force, enemy at the start of the turn in range of objective marker is destroyed.
Yeah.
It's going to be difficult, but...
Yeah, because that's pretty much...
Yui or those guys.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then the other one was...
Secure No Man's Land.
What's Secure No Man's Land?
Which is own 1 or 2 in No Man's Land.
Yep.
So not a great first turn for you, sir.
No, it is not.
Both gain a CP. Up to 2. All right, what do you got, sir? Show me what you've got.
And these are all 1 OC each?
2.
2
and
each?
then the beasts are 3.
Yeah.
They're
That's going to be hard to take.
The beast getting the OC 3 was awesome. So this is my Nurgling here. My big
nice.
Nurgling.
Yeah.
So the problem was we had an infestation of miller moths, right? Which got everywhere. They're all in the barn here, right? And when they like leave little red-brown spots on everything. I don't know where that comes from. But you ever seen the miller moths?
No.
The millers? They come out in thousands, man. Out here in the country, they're real bad.
Huh.
So like it's like moth invasion. It's like moth apocalypse, right? They leave little red and brown spots, and they clean up pretty easy. But they got all over my Nurgling. You can see these little spots on them. He's got just all over them. And I just decided to leave them because it looked speculent.
It's fitting.
We're going to use him as my emotional support Nurgle. Set up shop over here. Oh, there it goes. Actually, oh, okay. I have to mark that we kept him. Let me see. Maybe it does do underscores. Oh, that's only if I kept it for the next turn, I bet. Okay. That makes sense. I'm figuring out some of this work tracker since we've never used it. If I could just get the people who make tabletop battles to make a Windows app, I mean, seriously, how hard can it be?
I think it's also pretty new overall, right? It's not that old of a.
No, it's for. They've had an app like this, or this group has had an app like this since like 6 years. They just updated it to a new version for 10th edition. Prior, it was called something else, and but it was basically the same thing. So it was effectively the same thing. I think now they're like allowed. They're like GW allowed now.
Probably just a matter of time then.
Yep. So I kept you from getting too far out of your deployment zone here.
You did. I mean, you went 15 Nurglings. That's not too hard to do, huh?
Well, I could be running 54. Just keep that in mind. It's cheaper now too, so it's it's 540 points for 54 Nurglings.
I don't think I can get past this with the Rhino either, which I'm sure is part of the goal.
Yep. Trying to keep it hard for you to get where you want to get. Now you could jump your guys out and then move.
Yeah, just trying to see. So that's 3.5.
Yeah.
If I went all the way to the very possible edge, I could. I'll just call that 4. Just trying to see if I could even.
Yeah, you should be all right.
No, because it crosses in an inch, like just barely. I mean, it's like perfect, blocked out.
Oh man, just lucky on my part then.
But I could hop them out, shoot, and then charge into them or something.
What that would do for you though is it would put you on the point.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically you get out with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Shoot, charge, get onto the point with the consolidated if you need to.
So we're gonna go here.
But they can't charge if they get out after the vehicle moves. So they have to get out before it moves.
I thought they just couldn't move to disembark.
They can charge. You're right. They just
can't move. That counts.
That's right. They counts as their move. Yeah,
they can shoot and charge.
Yeah, but if you have a assault ramp, you can get out. No. Maybe it's no. I think if you disembark after it moves, you can't charge. Because that's what assault ramp does for the assault ramp for the like if you look up here, I'll just look up the Death Guard.
It doesn't have assault ramp. I know that.
I know. Yeah. So but I'll show you that's what the assault ramp does on the Land Raider. Right. So if you have a Death Guard Land Raider, and you look at what assault ramp does, it says if a unit disembarks from this model after it's made a normal move, it's still eligible to declare a charge. So you have to disembark before, but the thing about disembarking before is you disembark within 3, then you move your movement. So you're actually getting, with those guys, like 8 inches of movement.
Yeah.
So you actually get a little more movement than if you do it after. Now you can get out after if you just want to shoot. But if you want to charge, you got to get out before.
They're mostly set up for melee anyway.
Yeah. So if you want to get them out, move them up, charge, then get them on the point.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So I'll go ahead and disembark them because the Rhino's not going to do me a whole lot of good in this matchup just because I get jammed up anyway. But
I have a hard time killing Rhinos is the only thing that helps you. But I don't have a lot of shooting in the first place.
Yeah,
he's probably there to help you.
He's going to be a screen and an OC at some point. So
yeah, he's screening and maybe throw some OC on the point. He actually, because he's got lethal on his stupid. That's the one thing about Death Guard Rhinos, man. They've got lethal hit, play combi bolters.
Yeah, if they disembark, the Rhino can still move, right?
Yeah, After they move, yeah, they get out and
Oh,
move.
they have to be within 3 now.
They have to get out within 3, and then they get to move their 5. So
Yep.
you can just sort of measure 8 if you really want to from the one guy, and then kind of put the rest of them behind. But like, so they can go through walls and stuff. That kind of tells you their max.
Yep.
Where you're like max.
Well, I can't
guy
really go through
can
a
get-
wall because I'll be in engagement range. But you're making me have to go.
like a little bit out of engagement range. Yeah.
Basically going this way. Let's put this down just so I can get as much room as I can possibly get here. Which I think that's my limit.
I mean, this is the way most people do it, just to save time. Then I get out within 3 to move. But I'm sure some Art of War guy somewhere is like yelling at us that we're not.
Yeah. It's like there's always that. I mean, we've both played Magic.
But it's
there's
also-
always that one scenario where the order actually matters. Most of
Yes.
the time, you can just shortcut it. Yeah.
Yeah. But also, if your opponent says, "Go ahead and shortcut," just be like, "Hey, can I just do this?"
Yeah.
We're playing by intent right now, which is like, I understand you were going to get out within 3 and then move 5, and that's fine. As long as nobody move like more than 8 inches from where they would be.
I think I'm just gonna full commit to just sending this out here at you, because I know what happens if I don't.
Problem is, I moved. Your Terminators are who I really blocked off.
Yeah.
They'll be able to come wipe me, but then they're just not getting to get up the field very far.
Correct. Yeah, and that's. I mean, I know that's what you're trying to do as it is.
That's my whole army.
Cultists will just have to. I feel like the cultists might just need to spread out some. I'm gonna move the predator over enough just to see them. This is 36 for that thing though. So I'm probably just gonna keep him as tucked as I possibly can. Just enough to see it.
So I think there's a way you could like Chromecast your tabletop battles to OBS, but I'm not sure exactly how. But there's a way so that whatever you're doing on your phone shows up. But then your wife will call you, or like someone will call you, and oh yeah.
And my intent is that Mortarion can draw line of sight from his wing this direction. Yeah. He's still behind he's not touching the terrain.
But he's a monster. So the trick is if he overhangs into the terrain, you can't see him. Vehicles, if they overhang into terrain, you can see them, but they changed it where monsters. If like your wing overhangs on, like you're behind this,
yeah,
your
that's
base
what it
is
is
behind
right
this.
now.
You just use your base to determine if you're obscured by this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the base is not in it, but his wing is sticking out from the side, so I can draw line of sight to the Nurglings.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah.
I don't want to expose myself to these shooting at me, but I'm basically just trying to make sure none of this gets past this round.
I could shoot both of those at you 5 turns in a row, and I wouldn't kill you.
Oh, to Mortarion?
Yeah, I could shoot Mortarion.
I'm sure
5 turns in a row.
Well, I'm trying to get him in range of like giving a. He just won't really fit either.
Yeah, I know it's okay.
Like, I can't get in.
But I get it. Yeah, you're not. You don't have to be super stressed about it though.
Like I just can't fit here and not be in engagement range. So I don't think, at least.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, he may not fit and still be able to.
Oh no, he can. Yeah.
That's good. All right. Yeah, he's getting out in the open. Yeah. Otherwise, he's like. Then I've jailed him too. You know.
Well, he has. I'm also trying to. He has that. He has the 6-inch. The ore I'm using for this round is the reroll wounds of 1. So I'm trying to make sure that everything's kind of, because he alone is not going to take the Nurglings out. But I'm trying to make sure everything else is going to shoot at him. Like at least these Terminators, their Flamers are going to get to reroll.
Yeah.
So mostly just trying to make sure that's all going to happen without exposing too much to you. for your turn.
Yeah.
But I also need you to not.
You don't want me to melee him.
Yeah, the hard part is I don't want you to scorch this thing.
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
I know. So I need to wipe these out and be able to consolidate onto it because these have 3. So that's 6. Like these are going to have to get on there. And that's the hard. That's why I'm trying to get that rhino around it.
Yes. Why the jail is a good army.
Mm-hmm.
That's why armies.
I'll figure it out one of these days.
Well, I think you should have deep striked your guys still, because what happens is then I have to
You have to keep something back. Yeah.
Because you should at least have. I don't know if you have a good unit to put in deep strike, but like maybe. Well, I think a breaking in deep strike is kind of fun. Not deep strike, in strat reserve.
Yeah, so
just because you weren't going to get to shoot turn 1 anyways.
Yeah.
Because of the loan
just
and then you
forces
bring them in on the side and shoot me and.
Yeah.
Maybe get some shots.
Yeah, I didn't make you play your hand at that being a possibility. That's all right. I try to play it around where I'm testing out not doing reserves just because I usually end up getting bit by things not getting involved enough. But.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is if I see people put a lot in reserves,
okay,
I'll screen the whole table and still jail them.
Yeah.
And that sucks too. So
that's my movement. I think everything
right.
that I wanted to move moved.
It's been moved. We've done it.
Okay. So I'll go to shooting.
We're shooting now.
I'm gonna. Man, how far does I need to get on that objective? So I'm afraid to shoot at the Nurglings and wipe them out entirely, and which models you'll pick up.
Well, that's the other thing is I probably will pick up. You have enough melee to kill me in melee though with Mortarion and some other stuff.
I know,
but I will make your charge harder with the Marines.
Yeah.
I'm very likely to pick up the guys closest because I want to stay in the aura.
I need to try to consolidate as much as I can onto that point, so you can't control it because you have to control it to scorch it, right?
Yeah, I have to even do the action. I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go to shooting.
I have to live a whole turn too. Like it's not just like do the action and it's over. I have to do the action and then live and own it for a whole turn. It's hard to do.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now because you've got it, but I don't have it out for me. So to start the action.
End of your opponent. Oh, completes at the end of your opponent's next turn.
Yep. So you have to live a whole turn. It's kind of like sabotage or.
Okay, but Beast and Nurgles could.
They could absolutely live a whole turn. Yeah, but to units, I don't have to own it to do this to start it. It just completes at the end of the next turn. If your unit is still in range of the marker and I control it. So I can start it even if I don't own it, but then at the end of your turn, it won't complete if I don't own it or whatever. So even if you put 500 OC on it now, I could still start the thing and try to wipe it off.
Yeah, okay.
Try. Try is the key word there.
So I should probably... We're just try to kill them all in combat and consolidate on there.
Kill them all.
I think that's the right call. So we'll start with shoot. We'll shoot at these though.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, do some shoot thing.
So type. We'll start with the War Dog.
All right. Is he doing everything there? What's he doing? He's got the Havoc too. He could still shoot that somewhere else.
Yeah. So he's going to shoot the Havoc. Which is the Sloppity that has the...
This is the...
That has the enhancement?
That's the good Sloppity right there, which is unfortunate because I need him near the Terminators and he's not.
I think I'm going to go and do those.
Okay.
I'm going to fire those.
So you'll do some... Yeah, and they're out of the range, so they're not in the
order. So Havoc multi-launcher, so it's only +1, right? Because there's only...
There's 10 guys.
Oh, there's 10? Okay, so it's +2.
D6 +2.
Oh, so D6 +2, so there's 6.
Ace. Hit on 4s.
Yep.
So then what's the strength of it?
5. It's 5 strength.
Yeah, T5. So not in the order. 2.
So 2. 0.
5 up anyways. No, melted both. Killed a guy.
Yep, 1 more each. Okay.
1. And then you're doing all the other guns into what? The Nurglings?
I think so. I don't think I can see.
I was trying to make it where you couldn't, but.
No, I think you got it.
Okay.
So the rest will go into the Nurglings. We'll do the chain cannon to start with.
Yeah, so we'll kill the crap out of some Nurglings.
So that's 12 attacks.
Hit on twos.
Twos.
Yeah, he's really good actually at this.
No lethals because he is not that guard.
No.
6 to their 4. Well, -1.
Oh, -1 because you got close enough to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3s. Yep. So 2s. Oh wow, not many.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. 8 saves. It's 6 up. Not a 1. It's 2 bases. You do your Meltus.
Demon Breaths.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both hit.
Yep.
And then 2s to wound.
1.
Of course. And what do we make this save? No. Okay. So then how much damage is that one?
D6 +4.
So yeah, it just kills the base.
Just no base.
So 3 bases are dead. I'll just take these 3 bases.
Okay.
Because why not?
And then Typhus will. Do I want to try to? How much OC does Grid Cleveland have?
5.
Yeah, so I can't really take. I can't contest it even if I got the mower on there. So it's just gonna die if I do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to. We'll go ahead and go to the Terminators.
Okay.
They should still be in range. It's 12. Yeah, that's for sure 12. So there's 3 of them on that side. That's 3d6 for attacks.
13.
So 13, 3, 5, 5. It's not anti-infantry, but strength 3.
So I'm a 3, so yeah, 4.
So.
Oh, not great. Oh, you were good on one side of the box. So 6.
Yep, 6.
6 saves. Here we go. Need 6s. Got 1. So you did 5 wounds. So it's going to kill a base and injure another.
Okay. And then Typhus says Eater Plague.
Is he in range now? Oh, you're activating that squad, right? So it's
Yeah.
stealth. He was within range. What's the range on it?
18.
Oh, he can just do that within 18 inches?
Yep.
Gosh, darn it. Man, Typhus is really good. Forget about stuff.
Okay, so he
Just
doesn't
does-
hurt himself.
Sure.
So he does 3.
3 mortals?
Yep.
All right, that kills that guy.
Okay, so 1 and 1 left. Well, that works. Okay, nothing here is going to shoot because I don't want to make those charges any harder. So we'll go to charge.
Okay.
We'll start with the Marines over there just to see how far they can get.
11.
Yep.
That's pretty
Sweet.
far. You did it. So if they can, they have to base if they can. So you can do it however you want, but they don't have to base as far away. Like you can still have the closest guy move to the closest guy. He just has to base.
Yeah,
the
just
model.
trying to think if I kind of start basing them from this side.
You'll get more guys
it'll
this
be
way.
easier to consolidate, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a lot more guys on it because no one else is going to get on the other side.
These are the most OC. They're all 2 each. The rest are everything else is 1 except
Yep.
Mortarian. Or that's 3.
You just can't go through him when you go though. Remember, you'll have to go.
Yeah,
around
go
him.
around. I mean, I
He
think
can go into engagement range during this move, but he can easily get
Yeah,
to
I
that
can
guy.
easily get to that guy. That's the goal. I'm just going to kind of put him here.
Okay.
And then looks like he can go there.
The other guys, they'll have to base somebody, so you'll just start putting them like here and around that guy as much as possible. But you've got how many guys here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6. So you got to
Or 8. Yeah.
You've got a try point, but you are doing that right now, so you're fine. You'll be in coherency here in a minute, and you get a 3-inch move after this. So yeah, that looks fine. That's totally legitimate way to do it.
Everything's based.
Yeah, you have to base with everything, and
Yep.
yeah, you're good. You're in there. They don't like it though. So those guys, even if they roll a 2, they are going to make the charge.
And then so Terminator's charge.
You got it.
6, so they can just go.
Yep.
They can go forward here. Him.
Yeah, all those Nurglings are about to be dead. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to survive after killing them is my
you could
concern here.
actually get him there.
I've got some that are behind the terrain still too, so I'm trying to make
Yeah.
sure I can.
Yeah, he can get to that guy,
Yeah, you should be able to. Just double check him because
And
it's
then-
getting close.
and then this guy can get to this guy. Even if he can't get in, he'll get in after the pile in.
Yep.
So there you go. 500 freaking guys.
Yeah. The cultists.
Problem is Mortarian's not going to be able to charge now, but he's not going to be able to get within an inch because his own guys are blocking him.
Mhm.
But you have more than enough there to kill all of those.
Yeah.
You
And
could-
it's fine. The Mortarian can.
You could get the drone in if you wanted, but then
He has the plague spitters anyway.
Yeah, so he could get him in there, but
no, because he doesn't have good melee anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could get Mortarion there. You have your little measuring device.
I mean, if I got over,
you can't fly over. Fly is only during your movement phase.
Oh.
You can't fly during the charge phase, so you have to get within an inch to get in on me, right? And yeah, you could actually kind of rotate, I guess, and kind of get in the inch there. I didn't know if you'd be able to or not, but yeah, I think you could.
I may as well. Then I can try to consolidate, right?
Yeah, so you can get in, and you're going to roll at least two. So that's all you can do is move there. You just sort of rotate and get in.
I'm just doing the roll to do the roll, so it's official.
Yeah, there was just enough there. I was hesitant to say you could do it, but yeah, after measuring, he's good.
Which, if it didn't work out, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I meant to do indirect on him. I forgot. Oh well.
Oh, he could have. Yeah, he could have been directed. You want to do it in these guys because you were doing the other guys.
That was the plan.
Go ahead. So he'll do. I still have 10 guys, so you still get D6 plus 2 shots. Rolling high on these shots, man. Roll a 6 and a 5. 7 shots.
Usually doesn't happen.
4s and 4s. Yeah, I see you roll. Kurt, and you got 1, and then I get a 5 up. Yep, he likes it.
Well, worth a shot. Try to not let you have as much OC as possible. It's crazy how much OC your army has.
That's the point of it. It's a bully on points.
Okay, we'll go to fighting then.
I can make Mortarion toughness 11.
Just for some ease of simplicity on the attack, because the Marines all have different weapons and it's a pain, I'm just going to start with the Terminators and hope I just wipe them out that way.
Okay.
They have 3 wounds, right?
They have 4.
They have 4? Okay, so we will do the strike then.
And they are -1 to be hit.
Yep.
Give you a taste of your own medicine. I'm giving you -1 to hit, -1 toughness. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Terminators with 4 strikes each. 2 pluses and lethal. Well, 3 plus, but lethal hits and pluses.
Where's lethal?
So 1 lethal, 2.
And then they're hitting on 2s, right?
3s because of the minus to hit.
Oh, because of the minus to hit, yeah. So they did actually made you miss a couple.
Yep. 2.
And then you're rolling to wound on.
Yeah, this is 8s. So you're, 3?
Well, there are 4, but -1 to a 3, yeah.
Yeah,
so
either way, it's still 2s.
You reroll once because of the boy.
Yep.
Don't forget your boy.
Lord of Contagion.
No, your Mortarion. He's giving you.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
In Lord of Contagion lets me reroll hits, so I could have rerolled the.
Oh, he reroll all hits. So
he does.
4 misses. You could reroll those. Just kind of scoot these over. These are all successful. So 2 more would still miss. Then roll those to wound.
Yep.
2s to wound, and then you reroll the 1 if you fail. So you get some more. So how many is that, man?
That's 5, 10, 17.
Plus the 3.
Plus the set, so 20.
20. Ooh.
2 damage each.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This looks like it'll probably be enough.
I think so. That's why I started with these, so I'd have to roll.
They're 2 damage apiece. Oh my god. Yeah, even with the stuff. I missed that 6-up field note pain I used to have. So I'm gonna say 4 of them, which is 4 out of 20 is a little 5. 5 out of 20 is above average, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 dead. So 7.5 dead means I have 1.5 left. And you haven't swung the Lord of Contagion, so he still is eligible to swing.
Yep.
Let's see what he can do.
Hopefully, you have 1.5 left.
1.5 left. He should be able to kill
me. And they would have 3 toughness after the minus.
Yeah, after the minus, they're going to be 3 toughness. Nurgling, that was 90 points to stop you from moving very far. It was worth it.
Yeah, for sure. Trying to decide. The strike is 3 damage, a little bit of overkill, but it also would be 2s to wound. I feel like it's worth making sure they actually hit versus the 10 with 1 damage. So that'll be 3s.
Because you're -1. But you re-roll if you had failed, right?
Correct.
And then 2s to wound?
Re-roll 2s to wound,
yeah. And re-roll the 1s, because Morty up.
So 5 at each.
And these are how much damage? 3?
3 each.
Yeah, so that would easily kill me. I have to make
you only have to say 3 to have something alive.
if I make 3 6-ups out of 5.
Yeah.
I made 0
Yep.
6-ups, so yeah, they're just wiped. Yep. So you are allowed to do a 3-inch consolidation. So get your little tool out and figure out where you want to do with it.
And I get to consolidate all of them, correct? Still.
So yeah, so everybody still gets to consolidate. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Don't do them first. Do your Terminators first because they just finished activating. So you they're the ones who actually just went. So they like the other guys are kind of sort of move blocking them. Let me see if they can do consolidate. So after units finish making all of its melee attack, it consolidates. You move each model not already in base contact with enemy model up to 3. For it to be possible, the unit must either be able to end the move in engagement range or onto an objective that it was done. Must end closer to the closest enemy model. So the other guys don't get to consolidate, but I do think they get to pile in still. But hold on, let me see. Maybe they can't. All right.
I was doing this with Jeff, and I think I forget how the scenario went, but he was saying.
So I know you get to pile in if you charged, and even if your target is dead, you still get to make a pile in.
I still get to do the pile in.
But I don't know if you get to pile in if there's not a unit. Consolidate can go unit or objective.
Yeah.
You still own the point. All you have to have is 1 MC. You got it. But you could when a unit piles in. So during the fight phase, for a pile in to be possible, the unit must be able to end these moves within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't meet that condition, you can make no pile in move. You must end closer to the closest enemy model. Must end base while still doing it. And then consolidate just says after you've made your attacks. So if you don't make attacks, you don't get to consolidate.
Okay, then we'll leave them as they are.
But I think there's a way you can pile in even when you charge, though. But you can pile in if you charged, right? Because I'm pretty sure, but only if it would get you in with another model, though.
Yeah, but since I can't get into another model, I don't get to.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that rule, though.
I think that's a scenario that happened where I did that was Terminators didn't fight, but they still got to pile in, but because they could still pile in towards something else.
So because the Termies wiped me,
it
kind of stops anyone else from consolidating.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think chat can tell us if we did it wrong later.
I mean, it makes sense in the way.
There was a rule that like you can consolidate if you can pile in if you charge, but I can't find that rule. But yeah, you have to be able to get closer to. I don't know. I'm going to have to look this up later. I'm going to write it down. I'll put it in the rules question real quick.
That's all. I'm done with all mine.
Yeah, I'm just
at that point.
I'm posting it to see if we get an answer. But if we get an answer here in the next few minutes, we'll switch if they can pile in or consolidate.
Yeah, it's not going to matter much. Mortarion can't make it there anyway, so I don't think he gets to because he can't make it onto the objective. It's the Marines. I just want to try to get them to, if I can get them out of line of sight for safety behind that ruin, that's the only thing I'm really
that's
concerned about doing.
I get that. That makes sense. Okay, that seems fine. So at the end of this turn, you get secure no man's land though for 1.
Yeah.
Right? So your score, actually I got to manually put the score in. So 2 victory points for that.
Yeah.
And then you did not get, you did not get overwhelming force because I didn't have anything. I kept them off the point specifically for that purpose.
So I'm going to discard for CP because I don't think I'm going to kill many units reliably because you just have everything that's large.
Everything now is just hard to kill. Okay, so I discarded that one for the second turn. And then I'm going to score my sabotage for 3. And I'll score my defense stronghold for 3. So now it's 6-2 is what the score is with at least the other scores. So we go to round 2, right?
Yep.
So primaries. Does it have an option for that? Oh, so primary, I'm going to get 10 because I'm.
Yep, you're on 2.
On 2 at least, right? I'm on 3 technically, but can't score more than 2.
Yep.
I'm trying to see how I can stop you from scoring it. I could try to battle shock both of them on your turn. If I battle shock both of them on your turn, then I can do, cool stuff with them. But I don't think there's much else I can do.
It will be stickied on my turn because it'll.
If you'll still own it, which it won't be stickied if you're battle shocked, because I'll make the battle shock happen before you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, before we determine who does it. I'm pretty sure these guys are good in melee, but I don't know if they can kill Beast and Nurgle. They could get lucky. They do have.
It's 3 heavy plague weapons, bubonic.
Yeah. They could get lucky on their lethals because otherwise they're wounding me on. Even against -1 toughness on T8.
Yeah.
So most of your weapons are wounding me on 5s and 6s. Mm-hmm. So that's not bad.
And the Terminators are kind of in your way. You'd have to swing wide.
Well, they could go this way 6 and then charge in on them. But I'm trying to look at these guys as well now that I know. Oh, at the end of your turn, they're getting picked up every turn. They're just gonna pick them up off the table at the end of your turn every time.
Okay.
That's their rule.
Oh, I didn't know
they pick up and drop, pick up and drop.
You just said they're going to be mission monkeys basically.
Yeah.
They weren't going to do much. I don't think I realized they could up and down.
Yeah, that's all they do is up and down every turn. And then I guess you didn't leave me a spot to deep strike a single dude back here in the corner. Is there a 9-inch?
I think there is now because you wiped out some.
Because I wiped it, so I could come back here and go for like a 9-inch charge, but I didn't roll. We haven't rolled missions yet, so I guess I need to figure out missions first, then do everything else.
You can get right here, where he's at now.
So I got established locus, so definitely I'm coming back there, and behind any lines, so I'm for sure coming back there. The question is, can the dogs also fit back there? Because I need about 2 units back there. I don't think the dogs are going to make it, because I can get him. That's as close as he can get.
Yep.
Actually, got to move him back even a
little bit more. The dogs aren't all fit.
Yeah, there's no place for the dogs, so I can just put him back here and he can locus, and that's my points. He'll score both the locus and the mini version of behind enemy lines. I could still get behind your lines if I did crazy stuff. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to battle shock. Hopefully he passes. I regenerate some guys and I can run them into your zone. The GUI could move up to here, charge, consolidate. He can't. I think he has to be for behind the lines. I've got to be wholly within, right? Not just
wholly within.
I think there's one that you don't have to. I think maybe for locus I don't have to be wholly within. Oh, I touched my hair. I can read the whole thing. Yeah. Wholly within, yeah. Behind so it's 3 or 4. It's not a big difference. It's still with locus. I'll get 4 points for the good locus, and I'll get 3 points. So that's 7. That's still pretty good. I like that. That's still a good turn. 17. 1738. Sorry. So that's the stuff there. We have command phase things. I have to battle shock you. Then I have to take my own battle shock. Then we have to go on from there. So I can battle shock either of them with my just basic ability. So it's probably better to battle shock. Who gets battle shocked? Because I don't want you to strat me. And they could Terminators could be good at Overwatch. So they have a lot of shots, right? So let's hit the Termies with that battle shock. So they're looking for a 7. They got it. They're so not battle shocked. They're extremely unbattle shocked.
The most unbattle shocked you could be.
Yeah. So I can +5 movement these guys to get them up to here, and then charge in on the point basically.
Yeah.
And try to own you. The problem is these guys will rip me a new one. So I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do about that. I could send the GUI over to help. That might be nice. I could get him if he moves 7 and maybe I roll high. If I get him within range, he gives you -1 OC, so he could help me to take the point.
They can't go lower than 1, right?
Can go lower than 1. Can go to 0.
Oh.
OC can be modified to a 0, but can't be modified below a 0. I can modify it to a 0. Yeah.
Well, some Mortarian's aura could. Okay.
Yeah, unless it says can't go below 1. Yeah, then it goes -1. Chaos Space Marine Spawn do that. They don't have OC, but they say 6-inch aura.
Yeah.
And you can take a 2-man unit. So if you look at the aura, like, it's actually like a huge aura. It's a weird aura, but it's like a big spot on the table where everything's -1 OC. I'm surprised nobody runs them. They're cheap. They can't do actions is the big thing. If they had OC1, chef kiss. That would be the best spawn. So right now the Emperor's Children spawn are still EC1. So I'm hoping that the Nurgle Death Guard spawn are OC1.
Yeah.
Because I've got a ton.
Nice.
Used to be you could run like squads of 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah.
They've done where just like the Beast of Nurgle, they're down to 2-man squads. So I would like to run like 20 beasts or 20. I used to run like 25 Beasts of Nurgle, but I would have loved to have been able to run like 20 spawn again because they were just for the points effectively a good tough cheap unit that could do stuff. They've been at points playable, but their models are trash. I don't really care. So I'm having a hard time here because these guys could go crazy, run up, and like he could come up here and fight this and then move up. They probably can't kill him. Typhus could do some work, but what's his strength? His melee?
I believe it is 10.
Then I'll be okay against him because even if you pull me down at toughness, I'm a 12. He's a 13 right now, but if he gets close, 9. So yeah, he'll be good. Then that kind of puts you in a bad position. If this guy goes up to here, he has charges on you. It's not great. He's a 7. So I could have him charge in there, kind of double them up in here. Or I could make these guys really fast and have them charge that. Because if I get over there and I charge over there, it's like over for that dude. Like he's a shooty guy and he doesn't want to be engaged with a bunch of demons that will start regenerating.
Yep.
He doesn't like that. That's not his bag.
No.
So, okay, I'm just kind of thinking out my turn here, kind of figuring out what I want to do. I guess I did sticky this other point now.
The middle one, yep.
So this one's sticky, not just this one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, my whole army isn't sticky, only the Plague Bearers do.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so they've sticky these 2 now, so they're happy with that. Something's going to have to go mid just to... But you can see how hard it is to take this.
The Avatar of Nurgle doesn't sticky thing?
Yeah, you think... And Rodriguez, it's pretty hard to take him off the point because these guys are T6?
Yep.
And they're 3 or 4 wounds?
3,
okay. So I could do some picking up on those guys. I could do some real work into them if I really want to. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just start doing some Battle Shock on me. So those Nurglings are going to try to Battle Shock. That's the only unit that needs to take it. But I tried to cause it on you and you failed. Let's see if I can roll 12. No, I rolled a 10 though. So they do pass. And because they're in the shadow, they're going to heal 2 bases. Come back. So that's useful. They just have to be in coherency with somebody who's currently on the table. I don't want them fighting your vehicle, but your vehicle flies, right?
You don't like Nurgle's garden tool?
Yeah, Nurgle. I don't really want to fight him, but I'm trying to decide if I want to go that way or come this way a little bit. But like, I don't want to fight these guys either. But he flies, right? Does he have flying keyword?
He flies, yeah.
So he can fly over the top of me, but I can still move block the Terminators.
Yep.
They can go through walls, but they're not that fast. So they move 4.
They move 4, correct?
Yeah, so I'm not really worried about them coming up. I guess I'm gonna have to full send on these guys and just let him get popped by Mortarion next turn.
Okay.
Because the combination of this
Mortarion does he has a 14 weapon.
Yeah, but it'll be 3s to win me, so it's fine. But I'm saying like the combination of his Melta plus his shots will but if I can kill all of this on the point, then I can do some good stuff to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be what it has to be. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sacrifice the GUI here, but it's the best play to get him where I want to get him doing what I need him to do. So get him to about right there. Just slightly, in case I fail my charge, I want him to still be touching the point. Yep. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Tokyo Drift this guy just to make sure he clears the point there. These guys can just move up 6 to there. Go right through the wall if they want to. They don't care. I'm not going to be able to do the action, though. So I won't be able to start burning this.
Yep.
Because, I won't have anything that's going to be good at burning objectives.
That was the goal. I don't want you burning my closest no man's land objective.
Yeah, I'm going to move this one here, and he is going to start burning this one, though. I think that is the play, is to have him burn that one.
Just to make it so you always get 2 every time, and I'm fighting for that third, or
Yeah,
try to
we're
deny you one.
trying to. Well, I'm going to try to take your home here in a second.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to take your home here in a little bit, and then if I do take your home, it's going to be really good for me to do other things to you. But I could try to get some shots off if I get. Probably can't. No, you've got them just. It's cleared where I can't get in range to get good shots on that guy. And then 12-inch range is to there, so he could get there. Oh, not quite. His movement's not quite enough. So yeah, we'll just. He can't quite get to range to flame or anything because he's got 7-inch movement and then a 12-inch flamer, so like 19 inches is like just a little short. So we're gonna scoot him up to just tag that point slightly, and then so that way I make sure I own this. Like you just won't be taking this away from me, and then it will burn.
That's why I got Storm Hostile Objective. So this is what I foresaw happening. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to take control of one you're gonna control.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and pay a CP. So I gain one for the turns. I'm up to 3. You should probably also be at 3. Make these guys really fast. So they get plus 5 inches of movement. So basically can get them right on this side of the wall. The little miniature thing there.
The tiny crate.
Tiny crate, yeah. If I keep him hidden, yeah, he still hits both of them, but I could move him really far up there and try to hit like everything in your damn army. So we'll see what happens if I fail my charge at least. All right, they're coming up here. They just moved 11, so they're still eligible to charge. Yeah, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to basically charge like them into both, and then them into the like him in first, then him, then them, then probably him, then them. You know, like the order of operations is gonna matter, and I've got like
a tight squeeze.
This is probably a 9-inch charge now because he had to kind of move sideways a little, so it's gonna be a hard charge. It's gonna be rough. I'll do some shooting just to see if it helps me clear them out, but we're gonna choose these guys to be -1 toughness.
Good.
Not that it's going to help me much, but it's them is better than the other guys because.
Oh, now they're all at 5.
Yeah, they're T5, right? So, taste of your own Nurgle rot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're ready. Oh, I didn't move anything on this side of the table. Just left these guys here just to sit around and do nothing. So yeah, I can get him. They're a beast. They can walk through walls. So I can get them on this side of the wall here. And then these guys don't really care about you doing anything to them. They're going to kind of hang out here. I think. Can I only burn 1, or can I burn 2? That's a question. Whether or not it allows me to burn 1 or more. 1 unit can do it.
Yeah, 1 unit.
You cannot burn more than 1. Okay. So all right, then I guess I'm just going to push up then, rather than. I'll push forward then. Just give me another chance at a charge here. So I'm just going to push them up and try to get them. They've already secured the point, but if they get in melee with you, they've pretty much secured it. So, all right, I can't burn more than 1. Plus, it's better to burn the mid. So then the mid's burned, I'll get points right away, and then I'll hopefully be keeping the other points. These guys can show up somewhere. To try to help out a little bit. Could show them up here, 9 inches away. They have a flamer. They could shoot like 1 flamer shot at you, just to like do something. But then also they're here to like they're not doing anything else. I might as well bring them down and flamer some cultists. And actually probably don't put them on the point just in case. You already drew the thing that says kill.
I got Storm Hostile Objective already.
Yeah, so I don't care. They can be on the point then. That way something's touching it just in case. In case something bad happens to me.
Yep.
I'm thinking about it, but I think that's the right play. Then I bring that guy in the back at the movement phase. He locusts. And I think that's probably it. Yep. I'll be good for both. All right.
Or his overwhelming force is what I got.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Stormhouse will take
But
me off of it.
yeah, that's the one.
That's the one though. Yeah. Okay. So still a good secondary turn. This is my big go turn. I got to do something this turn. Oh, I didn't move the Nurglings. These guys here can move. Where can they move? And I guess I'm going to advance them. If I roll really high, maybe if I roll a 6 here, I can get another behind enemy lines. A 5. 10 is not going to be enough because the back of his base will be right there.
Yes.
I can't quite. If I got a 6, maybe. But I'm just going to put them right there and just use them to kind of move block you slightly. I know it's not. It's just moving blocking you for going that way.
Yep.
You can still come this way and which you probably will. So, all right, we're good. Okay. Shoosting, we're going to start with the greater unclean one. He is going to shoot at the Terminators there. I will go ahead and I'm trying to think about it, but yeah, I will. I need to do as much damage to the Terminators as possible, so I'll pay a CP to give him +1 to hit, and then he also automatically causes a battle shock if he hits you.
Okay, so I'm going to spend CP to give them -1, or to give them stealth.
Stealth. All right. Does that last for that activation of the whole turn?
For the whole shooting base.
Okay, cool. That sucks to be me then. So this is his flail. It's D6 +1 shots. So 4 shots. Back to 3s to hit. So only 2 hits. That sucks. 3s to wound. So just 1 wound. Oh, yeah, he's AP. Might be AP3 on this, by the way. Let me see.
It's 2 up, 4 up, so I imagine it's just invuln anyway.
Yeah, it's AP3, so it's just invuln. It's 2 damage.
So 1 is down to 1.
And then he's going to do his flamer. Haha, he doesn't care about your thing, but he does only roll a 1 on the number of shots. And then, oh god, he only rolled, well, he rolled no wounds because you're T5?
T5.
Yeah, so he rolled no wounds on 4 dice, not even 1 4-up. Then you take battle shock at a 7. Best. Those guys just don't want to take battle shock. All right. Next, we're going to put...
Mortarian's chosen.
Yeah, we're going to put this guy into you. So he hits on 2's base, so you make him go to 3s. Ugh. Rolling some of those dice that you love. This gun is strength 5, so putting you down, that's one of the reasons I pulled you down to it. So 1, it's high AP, it's AP2, so just 1 at AP2. Failed. So you take 2 damage.
So that one dies.
Okay. All right.
Bumped him slightly.
That's fine. Yeah, he's.
I just want to make sure you get the.
I knew you were going to make the charge harder. Yeah, I know you're going to make it harder. So we're just doing what we can here. I don't want to make the charge that much harder though. At this point, the charge is like already hard enough as it is.
Yep. I mean, I took one off there's one less OC on there, but I figure it's worth the charge being harder. So.
Yeah, it is definitely worth the charge being harder. Maybe I don't shoot at them. I shoot these guys instead. Just be easier to shoot them. So let's shoot Plague Marines with the next guy. He'll put his main gun is definitely going into Plague Marines. His indirect gun will also directly shoot at the Plague Marines. So
that's a spot.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be 3s to wounds. So 3s plus you stealth them, so it's 3s to hit, 3s to wounds. Just do the job pretty easily because I'm shooting the Plague Marines now. Yep. So 3s to hit. Oh, good, great. Wound. It's 2 to wound on this one because it's strength 10. It's gonna be AP2 and no cover. Look like, but failed. 3 damage.
So 1 dice.
And then the blast weapon is D6 plus 2.
It shouldn't be 2 plus.
It's plus 1
2
base.
You normally, yeah. Your blast, you only get 1.
Yeah, I only get 1 extra. So I got 3 hits. Only 1 wound. Wow, these dice are rolling bad on me. Maybe I should switch. Only 1 at AP2.
So 5 fails.
And it's 2 damage flat. And then to the next guy, he's doing the same thing. See if these red dice roll better for me. 3s to hit. Hey, there we go. Strength 10, so 3 wounds. These are AP2, so you get cover on this though.
So 4s.
But you still fail 2. They're 3 damage apiece. So that kills 2 guys. And then D6 plus, at the beginning of the turn you hit 5, so 5 shots. All right. No lethals. Only got 2 hits. Roll bad on those. Strength 7, 1 wound, AP 2, but you get cover, so 4 up. 1, just 1. Thank you for failing him. Makes me feel better. One more. It's 2 damage, so 1 more guy does.
Yep.
That's about all we can do with that.
It's gonna have to be this one.
All right.
Those will be out of coherence.
Yeah, it sucks to be me. I got to make some big long charges here. Let's shoot a flamer into those cultists.
These over here?
6. Yeah, I got 6 hits. They're T3?
Correct.
So 3's to wound. Hey, here I have 4 no AP flamer shots on you. They got 5 ups?
Oh, they have 6 ups.
Oh, yeah. So 4 6 ups. You won't get cover, hits the flamer. So it ignores.
Yep.
So kill 3. It's better than nothing, I guess. I'll make my charger now. Okay. Campfire fired. There's no more firing of anything, as far as I know. I can't fire anything legally. Let's do some charges. I think I'm ready. So we're gonna start with this guy who might need a 10 now, but we'll see. He definitely needs an 8 would probably get him in from, because you measure from any part. So an 8 would get him in on you.
Okay.
So let's just see if he gets it. Nope, nowhere close. Probably worth the reroll. He's good enough to be worth the reroll. 9. So that's definitely going to get in. So he can go 9, get into there. But that now blocks out the GUI from getting in, but that's fine. They're going to declare a dual charge just because it's the easiest path forward.
Okay.
You got a 10, so
you
they definitely can. So just want to get him right there, and we'll do him right there. Just so he's get a little more room.
And that Marine should be touching the.
He is on the point.
Yeah, I'm just saying they'll probably get bumped around, but he should be.
Yeah, and then these guys will declare a charge into the Termes.
Okay.
And they're going to probably easily make this. Oh, look, they made it. They got a 10. So the question is, I got to base with a few of these guys, like these guys that can base have to base, right? But I think I can actually end up basing over here with this guy. So because he can move through, well, he can't move through vehicles, so actually he can't move. He can't move through my own model if it's a vehicle, so he actually can't get that far up there. I just want to make sure that actually, if I want him up there, then if I get him there, because he's the guy that gives battle jump. Yeah, I want to put him there instead. I want this guy there. Because that way he can cause more battle shock shenanigans. And then he can't quite make it. So really, realistically, I'm only going to get like a few guys on you because the rest of these guys can't make it, but I can just get more on the point.
Are they coherent though? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they're going to be coherent. I'm going to have them. Yeah, it's really supposed to be there, so I can't quite get them.
Is there still 10 alive in there though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10.
So they have to be triangulated?
Yeah, they're going to be triangulated here because they'll be, this guy's within 2 of these guys, he's within 2.
Oh, okay, yep.
Everybody's within 2 of somebody, right? It's not great, but it's still enough, right? Probably should have put him a little further over. Would have been better. But I can still cause battle shock to 3 units.
I don't think you had much more to work with. You needed an 8, you got a 9. It's not like there was a whole lot.
But I can get battle shock on 3 units at least, which is good. That helps me a lot, and maybe I can do stuff. We're going to do we'll do the Plague Bearers into the Brigand over here. Over here.
I think.
Oh, you want to try to
I think
heroic?
No, but I think I'm gonna.
Nothing over there wants to Overwatch.
Nothing over there wants to Overwatch?
Yeah, you don't want to Overwatch with anything. It's
Why?
not worth it.
It's Flamers.
Yeah, but you Overwatch from where you can't Overwatch once I'm engaged. You have to Overwatch before.
That's right, before.
And so you don't want to do it anyways because it's like those Flamers
I
are
couldn't
not.
see them before.
There were probably some guys over here you could have seen.
Yeah.
There was guys out in the open. You could have shot them, but I just don't think it's worth it. You might kill 1 or 2 guys, maybe, but it doesn't change it doesn't score you points or change the way. Like it doesn't change anything. So that's one of the things about it. Like if it doesn't, I don't like to spend points if it's not gonna like.
I'm gonna heroic then.
That's better. Yes,
Yeah.
that is the better move.
I'm gonna put Mortarion in there.
Yeah, he's nasty and he'll probably wipe that guy down. So
what's probably? I mean, I'll just roll a charge.
don't roll it. Yeah, you got it.
5.
You're in, so you can push him in on me. That's the better move right there, is to do that. I'm just trying to wipe as many termies as I can, and then.
Well, I'm sure the plague bearers. That's basically there are.
I'm not going to do any damage to plague bearers. They're there to like be a lot of OC on the
I know. That's why I want the OC to be gone though. We'll just see how that plays out. So I'm down to 1.
Yep. Let's do plague bearers into the brigade over there. I got an 11. I get +1 on the charge, so I got 12. So these guys are definitely in on you. Problem is, because I rolled so hot, like I can force, like this guy, I can force him crossing. I'm trying to leave space for him to charge, but like it's probably not going to work.
I'm not be able to, because you can't get closer to the cultists either, though.
Yeah, I could get within an inch of them, but they could declare a double charge, I guess. But
be a big charge.
Basically, I have to do like this, right?
That's within an inch. So I can push that through there.
Yeah, so there's that. They can do that, and then these guys can't, so they just get up on the guys that are in.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a huge charge, but I mean, I could declare it and then see what happens.
Hurt.
But if you had your guys there, I would actually charge them instead. So you're actually probably fine on that. So I can get 8 on him, but the biggest one is I can get Sloppity up here in the middle of them, so that's good. And then he's going to need like a 9 to get because an 8 wouldn't quite get me. If I move directly forward, his base might fit. So we'll just roll it and see if it's close. Yeah. I guess I'll just do cultists just to see.
Okay.
I can't get on the other guy now, so just cultists. I roll 3, it doesn't matter. They can't re-roll. They're done. I mean, it's like, don't do a lot of, I forgot, like, I just now get to the point where I just roll it, and then I'll measure after I roll.
Yeah, if it's an 8 or 9, sure, measure, but
yeah. 3 doesn't matter. If I rolled an 8, we would have, like, carefully measured. If I rolled a 9, it probably would have been in for sure, so. Problem is I couldn't get the gooey over there, but he still gave him -1 toughness, so that's not bad. I think that's it. I think we're done with the charge phase. Is that correct? So we now have the beginning of the fight phase. We're going to declare the Terminators are extra stinky due to Rodriguez, or I could declare him extra stinky. He's T12.
Yes.
So it would be nice if I clap him. The odds of it are low, though. And I think I'm out of CP.
You are.
So if I could give him +1 to hit, then, because you're making me -1 to hit, then it might be worth it. Because I could make it where my guy, he gets to pick somebody within 24 inches, and my guys all get +1 damage against that unit.
Okay.
+1 damage. So I think we're going to pick the Termies, because then the Beasts of Nurgle and...
have a better chance of killing them.
Yeah, what I could do is I could fight with them first, then fight with them, and then fight him last.
Yep.
And maybe he does some damage. But +1 damage versus him, I'd rather do the Termies. Once the Termies are dead, I'm not worried about them taking the point away.
Yep.
And he might kill me, he might not. We'll see what happens. So we're picking the Termies as the extra stinky boy of the day. And then at the beginning of the fight phase, everybody within 6 of a Sloppity Bob Piper has to take a battle shock test. So that's
so because they're bodyguarding the Lord of Contagion, the Terminators have that each time an attack targets this unit, if the strength characteristic of that attack is greater than toughness, you subtract 1 from 1.
Yeah, that's good. That'll be good. Even though I made a -1 toughness, it didn't matter. That would have affected the shooting attacks too, though. We didn't do it on the shooting attacks.
I know, I just forgot.
Yeah, would have been. It's okay.
I've been shuffling to around my army. I can't keep up with all.
Yeah, we will remember it next time. Okay, it didn't really matter. I only killed 1 or something. They did a little damage. Do you have one that's injured, or they're fully healthed right now? You've got.
I think they're fully healthed.
All I did was kill 1.
Because you only shot the 1, then you switched to the Marines.
Yeah, I switched to the Marines. Okay, so we got battle shock. Who do you want to start with? I've got 5 shocks for you.
Whatever you want to.
All right, well, let's do Plague Marines. Should be at a 7.
Yep, so it'll be a 7. They pass.
Okay, then you got Terminators at a 7.
I think
they fail.
It's Lord of Contagion. Still, that's still going to fail.
Yeah, because they're -1.
Still 7.
So they're going to take 2 mortals.
Okay.
So the Lord of Contagion.
1 will be down to 1.
Okay. And then you've got Mortarion.
So that'll be a 6.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yep.
He passes. You've got Cultists. Because there's a Sloppity over there. They pass. Wow. And then you have a Brigand. He's a 7, so he needs an 8. You got it. Wow. Not going to Battle Shock. I mean, you can't Battle Shock this man. He's decided he doesn't want to be Battle Shocked.
It's the only way I can beat you.
Just refused to be Battle Shocked. Okay. Now we do stuff. So, because you have a guy at 1, do you want to put it on that guy specifically? Because it will matter for order of operations here. Like it will kind of matter if you pick it on someone else. If you put it on him,
I was thinking, if I put it on him and you kill it,
then like
it's less things it can attack on the depending on what units you pick first.
Yeah, depending on who I attack and where I attack.
Yeah, we'll go and put it on him.
Okay, so he's got that on him. Okay.
Because this isn't, you're going to hold this point regardless. I don't need to try to min-max the OC here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm thinking that does matter, so I would put it on him. It just means that they're not going to do as good into you because their attacks will get wasted. But we'll do their attacks first. Unfortunately, because you're making me -1 to hit, they're not going to be that effective because you're making them hit on 5s.
Yeah, and
they hit on 4's base, and I just don't have a way to
before
boost it.
you roll anything.
Oh, you're going to see what you can do to me here?
I think these are all just offensive. I think everything I have in fight phase is offensive. So
surprising that there's not a good defensive strat for Nurgle.
Well, disgustingly resilient, but it's 2 CP.
Yeah.
So I thought about you to conference for disgustingly resilient, but I don't have enough.
It's
so
not going to
that's
matter.
Good.
All right.
I'd rather the heroic. I wouldn't take it back to that either.
Yeah, I think that's the right move. All right, I'm going to be Nurgle first. I'm just hoping they can pick up 1 Terminator, but I got to roll lucky here because they're only hitting on 5s against you. I forgot how much they suck at hitting. 2 attacks hit. And then they would be wounding on 3s, but you're -1, so 4s.
So it's equal? Yeah.
So I got a dev wound on you, so you're taking 3 damage dev wound. So it just kills the guy that's down to 1.
Yep.
So he dies. It's not that useful to you, but...
So they have 5 strength on there?
They're strength 6, but he rolled a 6 for the dev wound, so it doesn't matter what his...
What would be minus... Oh, yeah, it's a dev wound.
6 is 6.
Yep.
Dev wound's a dev wound, so it just goes right through.
Yep.
I was hoping to roll 2 of those, because it's +1 damage, 3 damage, so it would have killed 2 Terminators.
2 Terminators, yep.
But because I'm 5s to hit, not as effective. All right, then I can pile in with these guys and get... I can get at least maybe 1 more. I can get some guys into... Like, this guy can come in, and then there's not really enough room for a base right there. I'm just going to check.
Like,
yeah, not really.
There has to be, though, for coherency, right?
You know, they can still pile in closer to go, like, they'll just go back
yeah,
this way.
Yeah, you're going to have to move.
Yeah, I was going to have to go kind of this way to keep them coherency, but I can get just that guy in that spot where that guy was. But that just means we have four guys, character and 3, that can swing. And I don't know if they're going to do any damage to you either way, but they're going to go into termies, so let's just do them.
Okay.
So three guys, regular. So they're going to hit on 4s now. Great. The dice are not with me. They're going to wound you on 5s. I got 1. It's AP 1.
So 3, same.
Okay. We're doing the Soul Grinder next. He's going to try to sweep into you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So the Terminators?
Yeah, he's just going to try to wipe them out.
Okay.
So we're going to do his weak attacks first. You get 6 of those. Okay. He's going to hit on 4s now. Ugh. I mean, just the rolls, man. They're really not good here. 1 wound. It's only AP 1.
3 saved.
You got it. And then he'll do the 5 big attacks. See, this just didn't work out for me. I rolled one trashy roll after another. Okay. So he would have ripped your face off if I rolled better. So that would normally wound, but it's not going to wound you. So 2 at really high AP.
Would you subtract 1 from the...
2s don't wound when I'm -1.
I know, but with the 5...
Yes, it's strength 16. Strength 16 wounds on 3s.
Wounds on 3s.
Because it would have been a 2, goes up to... But a 5 and a 6 would have wounded like...
Yeah, if it was a full... Well, I guess if it was a 3, it wouldn't have. Because of the -1, because of the...
Yeah, but no. Yeah. It's 5s and 6s are going to wound you when he's... And these are under invul.
2 invul.
Yeah.
4s.
And then it just kills a guy. Because it's D6 plus 3.
Yep.
So I didn't do very good. I kind of went in there and whiffed, so this gave you a good chance to come back and jack me up here. Not ideal on my part.
Terminators down.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to the red dice. Didn't love me, so I gotta go back to Nurgle dice.
What about your?
I'm over there, yeah. So I've got so I've just got the. Oh, I didn't do. Sorry, I didn't do Sloppity into you. He's got his little attacks. I've got out his. So no lethals, 2 hits, and then it's 5s to wound because nothing. Well, 2 3s. So he didn't do anything. All right, so we're doing over there. I have looks like 8 guys into you, right? Because I got 4, then the back 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Do you get horde? Is horde 20?
No, I don't have horde or anything though. There's no. I have no bonuses for. So I just get.
There was like you get like the 2.5 inch range, right? If you have
I don't know about that.
models?
If you is that for orcs?
Oh, I don't.
Orcs have that rule. I knew that.
Oh.
Does everyone get that rule? I don't remember. No one's ever like run that, so I don't remember. Maybe that's a thing. 6, 7, just 8 dudes. All right, and they are -1 to hit because the cultists give that out, right?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s, but really I'm just looking for my 6s for lethals. So that's cocked. We're gonna roll it. Interesting looking cock guys. Okay, so I got my 3 lethals, 4 lethals. That's pretty good. And then you're making me hit on 4s. Ooh. Then 6s to wound. Nothing there. So just got 4 AP1. They're just 1 damage. So you're 4 4. Thank you for failing 3 of them.
3 of them with it.
So 3 damage to you, and then that is all of those
down
attacks.
to 9.
The beasts failed their charge with the 3. The other guys didn't try. I think that's it. I think we're really like in a spot where we're not in a great spot, but
now I gotta decide who I want to
okay.
attack with.
Yep. I've swung with everything, so you're free to like do them all. I'm actually worried here. If my Soul Grinder survives, I'll be okay. But if you clap him, I'm really in a bad mood.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to just send everything into him.
You should do Mortarion first because that's the only thing he can't fight.
Yes.
Makes the most sense for him to just clap in because that's all he can do.
And just see where he goes. If I get close, I'm just trying to decide if I want to try to wipe out some of the
little guys,
plague bearers or not.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see. It's any part of that. Any part of his model, right? If I'm within 1 inch.
Okay. Yeah. So you're good there.
Well, I was thinking if I could get those 2 Marines. Like
this guy?
If they piled in at all.
Probably not because he's base, so he can't move.
Yeah, so he can't move. Yep. Okay.
So this guy
So
also
they will attack those.
Yeah, so you basically the Marines only have 2 options. They can go into this one can only fight Beast and Nurgle, but you could have the character in one go into them.
Yep.
He has options.
What's his save and invuln save?
He's a 3-up save, 4-up invulnerable.
Okay. So it's 4. Okay. So we'll start with the Mortarion then.
I need you to do some rolls like I had.
So strike is 2+. Lethal hits on 6.
So 1 lethal.
So 1 lethal.
Okay, and then he's strength real high.
Yeah, it's 14.
So it's 3s to wound.
Yep.
Reroll once. So you failed 1. Oh, so you got 4 on me.
Yep, 4 at your invuln.
What's the damage on these?
4 each.
So okay, I might survive this then, because that won't kill him
It's
unless I fail.
total.
Yeah, well, it's 4 pieces, 4 of them. I could go.
Or 16.
16, which is enough to kill him, but
Okay.
I'm unlikely to fail all 4, right? So then you'll have to put some termies in me. It'll be all right. Okay, here we go. I thought it was like D6 +1 or something, so I was like, oh. Here we go, 4-up saves. I made 1 so far, which is all I need. I only made 1, so I'm down to 2. Literally down to 2 wounds. That is not good, sir. I rolled crap again.
Oh, I totally messed up against the. So his aura shouldn't have let you reduce their toughness by 1 on Terminators.
What's that? Oh, no, you're not doing both. You're only doing one thing.
No, I know, but whenever you were attacking, the Terminators couldn't have had their toughness reduced.
They can if you. Does he have that as one of his options, or that's always on?
That's
always on.
That's always on.
Okay, so yeah, it didn't matter because I was still wounding them on the same numbers. So.
Yeah, same number. Yeah.
If you're -1, because of the -1 rule, it was the same.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter. Okay. That is good to know, though. I'll have to put it on someone who's not next to him.
I've only used Mortarion for.
Yeah. It's learning is how you do things. Is you make mistakes and you go, oh no, I messed up, and you figure it out.
Mm-hmm. It's just so many little abilities and things. That's what's always missed is the little things that are on each individual data sheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go bodyguards into him. Their death shroud's gonna go into him just because
So you can pile them in now. So like this guy can pile in.
Yeah, we're gonna
and go
pile
into.
in. Yeah, try to get them on there, and then those are touching, so they'll be fine.
Yeah. And then what about him though? He is
Oh,
currently like you want him to actually go this way maybe, so he can make room for him to come in.
And then get him at least touching that base.
He's touching here, so he's actually eligible to fight these guys or him.
Yeah, but I have to declare the whole unit.
Yeah, you declare them all. Are you gonna try to finish off the big guy? If he lives,
what's
could be bad for you. His toughness is 12 minus 1, so 11.
We're just gonna send everything into him.
Okay, full send.
I think it'd be a mistake if he lives with like 1 wound.
Would be bad.
Yeah, him 1 wound that still does his full damage on his turn. So.
Yeah.
We'll start with 3 of those. So 4.
Damn, I wish I had made. I would feel better right now if I had made 2 out of 4 saves, but I did not.
So this is gonna be 2s. Multiple hits.
So do they reroll everything because of the character?
Yes, I can reroll one. Part of me even wants to reroll for lethal hits, but I want to miss.
Maybe should actually. If you hit on 2s, the odds say you should reroll the whole box. Like the map says.
Yeah, because I have 8 toughness. Like I'm gonna have to get 5.
You're gonna have to get 5s. Yeah, it's better to just reroll the whole box. Ugh.
Here's another one.
But you ended up with 3
yeah, so I still missed 2. Yeah.
Okay, and then your 5
I gave
on
one
those.
to guarantee. So.
Yeah. It's still math says it's better. It's like when they should go for it. Oh, 5,
no
6,
reroll.
7.
No 1s to reroll. So 7 minus 2.
So on his 4-up, and they're 2 damage, right? So
correct.
Can I make all 7 4-ups? Almost. I mean, filled half. Filled 4 out of 7.
So Lord of Contagion could have gone the other way. Okay.
So I'm gonna roll to see if he blows up. He does not. On a 5.
Close though.
That sucked to be me though. I did not want to lose him.
So Lord of Contagion is wasted.
I did not kill enough of your guys, and I did actually.
And then I can consolidate, right?
If it gets you into combat or onto the point, yeah. So you could do. You can go 3 inches. So.
Yeah, the sights are just kind of
the way they are. Yeah, you have to kind of.
So that's the biggest pain about trying to get them touching each other. They all have to basically back their butts up and everything.
Yep. Okay.
So then we'll go to the Marines that I have.
Yeah, you've got. So the problem is this guy can only fight Beast and Nurgle.
Yeah.
He has a choice because he's not based.
Yeah.
But he could tag that guy, and then you get both of them into that guy, or he could fight this way.
Beast and Nurgle's not, those 2 aren't going to kill 1.
They can't. So you're better off going 2 into here. Well, 1 and then a character. But what is that? This guy has a gun, so is he
He's
just
got a bubonic. He's got a bubonic weapon, which is close combat, and then that's a heavy plague weapon, and then he's just got plague knives.
Okay. So all right, you got 1 of each. One of each.
Because how many wounds are the Beast of Nurgle?
7.
Like I don't think even if I rolled everything and you missed everything, I still don't think that's going to kill.
It's unlikely to happen. So
I'm looking at robotic. Yeah, I can do 4 damage total with them. So I'm not even going to roll those because it's waste of waste.
All right, so you've got 1.
So heavy plague weapon into the
those 4
plague bearers.
On the heavies, is that forks?
Yes, it's hitting home floors. Yep.
Okay.
That's lethal.
So I just gotta make a save. It's just a 5-up because it's demon save. No, it's damage 2, so it just kills a guy.
Yep.
Okay, next.
And then the plague knives for the
guy.
Future Fire is 4 instead of 3 because he's a character. 3 plus.
1 lethal.
1 lethal. 1 is 4 strength to their
T5, but down to 4, but plus 1, so back to 5.
So that fails anyway. So 1 and 0.
He makes that one, of course. So I lose a dude. Yeah, they get plus 1 toughness and then minus 1, so they're kind of back to normal.
No, yeah, I mean Oh, I should have. Oh, they didn't fail anyway.
What's that?
I forget that those Plague Marines have Remorseless. I always forget it because it never really comes up, but they get
that?
plus 1 to their Battle Shock test.
If they're
on an objective.
If they're on the objective. Ooh, that's good to know. So they did not fail.
So it would be, yeah.
They
didn't fail that time, but
they need a 6 instead of a 7.
So they're natural, yeah.
Yeah,
unless
that's
you have
good.
something else that gives them yet another minus 1. I think Nids are the only things that really do that.
I can do it. I just don't have the guys.
Oh, okay.
I have stuff. I just didn't take it.
Then the War Dog's the only other thing I have.
Yeah, he's got like 4 attacks or something with his feet.
Yeah, they're weak.
Trash, but you should do them.
So it's going to be 3s.
2 hits. And then
2
strength
hits.
6 though, right?
Strength is 6.
So 3s.
Yep.
1.
So 1 and 0.
Make it.
Okay. That's it.
All right, we did it. I scored my secondaries. I got 7 for secondaries. And then you go to your turn. I'm going to get a CP. You get a CP, so now you're what, up to 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to draw your things. You got Cull the Horde, which you get to reshuffle because I don't have anything. Well, I mean, I don't even need to reshuffle it. You got Bring It Down. Great turn to draw that. And Extend Battle Lines. Also a pretty good turn to draw that. So
well, I wish that thing was alive with 2 wounds at this point.
Yeah, you need to control 1 or more objective markers within your deployment zone and 1 or more within no man's land is the trick to that one at the end of your turn. So you're trying to own it at the end of your turn.
Yes, I still got to wipe those things out that are on there.
So that's what we do. We draw first, then we do any command phase abilities that you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Mortarion with the reroll wounds of 1.
Okay, so he's sticking with that.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay. Then we'll do my abilities. I get to Battle Shock 1 unit, or I can pay to Battle Shock 2 units. So currently I still own this point, because I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 on it.
Yep.
And you have less than 21. The trick will be, I wish I had Battle Shocked him, because he couldn't heroic. That would have been big time for me. That's why I picked him. I was hoping not to get him and draw it in. So you're only going to get the score 1 anyways. And even if I Battle Shock them, which
it's sticky.
It's sticky. So the point is, like, it's not worth doing them. Yeah, you're going to score just the 1. And so I could Battle Shock both of them. We'll do a little damage to them. You know, little wounds. Maybe doing Mortarion, because then that would make him not able to use strats. And then his OC is like a 5, right?
I think so.
I think if he doesn't come after my GUI, he's messed up. So I will go ahead and pay my 1 CP. I'm just down to 0 again. And we will try to keep you from... Yeah, I'm trying to think what's the... Actually, I don't need to do both. I just need to do the Terminators, because they're... I got the point anyway. It's like, it's only useful to use CP if you're going to score points with it. So currently it's not scoring me points. It's not worth doing it. So let's just do... because Mortarion has a 5 up Feel No Pain, so yeah, let's just do the Terminators.
And so the way, actually, this probably mattered before.
What's that?
I think they filled it pretty heavily. It didn't really that matter, but when a friendly Death Guard unit is within 6 inches of this model, which is Mortarion, that unit can ignore any and all modifiers with characteristics and to any roll or test made.
So yeah, they can also get rid of the -1, so then they're just based.
So 6. They failed it pretty heavily whenever it wasn't a 6.
Yes, it was
it wouldn't have mattered, but I think now that I remember that.
Yeah, we got to remember that I should not be battle striking things within 6 of him, right?
Yeah.
So then that's actually true. Maybe I want to battle shock something else. Because these guys are outside of 6, right? So if I battle shock those termies, then it's still -1, then they won't have any strats to use.
Correct.
And they won't be able to OC anything, so they can't come up and try to like steal a point away.
They're slow.
Yeah, they're slow as it is. So, because it's not going to change anything, I might as well just do it on something. So let's do them at a 7.
Okay.
That's better. Did that pass? Yeah, that's would have passed over here too, so it didn't matter. Okay. Let's see if you can kill a GUI with Morty. The other reason is like.
Do these things have somewhat decent melee attacks?
So against you, no, because you're making a -1 to hit. They're strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage with dev wounds. But because they only hit on 4s and you make me hit on...
And it's 3 OC?
3 OC.
I'm just going to pile these Poxwalkers into this.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you can't really take that.
Not easily, at least.
I'm also going to bring...
Yeah, run the cultist back.
Run the cultist back. I just don't think I can get... Yeah, even that one.
You can advance. You don't have to...
Well, I'm thinking about just shooting...
Yeah. Shooting some Nurglings or something?
Yeah, something. I mean, if you want to spend a turn shooting at them because they're exposed, then by all means, go for it.
Yes, the point. That's the point of cultists, right?
Yeah. That's all I want.
Right now, you don't want me coming back there and taking your home, because if I burn your home...
I know, that's why.
It's real bad.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have to commit too much here. The problem is I can't fall back and shoot with this guy.
Yep.
But I do think I'm going to have to fall... I can shoot and...
You can shoot at me. You'll just be shooting at the guys you're engaged in. It's -1 to hit, but you're getting all your shots.
I think that's worth it.
You just can't fire your blast into me. You'll have to shoot your blast out into something else.
Yeah, it would be
blast the dogs.
It'd be 4s.
Well, you're -1 to 1. Yeah, you can shoot the dogs. You could shoot That's really the only thing we're shooting because everything else is engaged. And you don't want to shoot them.
Shoot that, I guess.
It's not worth it because you can't kill them. Remember?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
This phase.
Dogs are like the only thing that are worth it. Unless you somehow do like 6 moves with your cultist shooting at them.
Yeah, or get rid of the Nurglings once and for all.
Or your typhus could. Actually, Nurglings would be a good choice.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna move. He can fly, so I'm just gonna move him over here.
Yeah, 10 inches, pretty fast.
And then that way, charge that way. These are pretty heavily holding that Beast of Nurgle off. You already got behind enemy lines. It's unfortunate that worked out where that zone opened up.
Just enough of the zone.
Yeah, I should have just left the cultists back altogether. But I was hoping maybe I could like chew some of this up and have some OC with them going with that War Dog, but didn't work. The Nurglings have no OC, so I really don't get their attacks. Don't really do much. I really don't care.
Yeah, especially
just
when they're
spend a turn fighting them, especially on a crucial turn. I'm gonna have the Nurglings. Do you have anything that would be decent in Overwatch or any flamers with this group?
Like both the big guys have really good flamers.
So I'm gonna leave the
Devlin
Nurglings where they are.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Well, they can't go through walls.
Oh, they can't.
No, freaking Nurglings can't go through walls.
Oh, why did I put them there? I forgot they're swarm.
To be annoying.
How many CP? You have no CP though.
I have 1. I didn't use it after all.
And how much movement do they have?
5.
You know what? If you want to Overwatch them,
no.
You can spend your OC.
But if you want to Overwatch, like if you bring Typhus up, you might get Overwatch because Rodriguez's flamer is pretty good.
Yeah, I want.
This is a game where Mortarian's really a difference maker right now. So
I know. I want Typhus to be able to use his Eater Plague on something.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say if you Eater Plague the like a Beast of Nurgle or something, it's good because it's all mortals, so it doesn't care about the high toughness. Or just do it on one of my big guys.
But do I really care about the Beast of Nurgle? I mean, I kind of do. I think I'm gonna have to try to get something this way. I just don't want to undercommit to this side because everything big is over here. Like I think Typhus going this way.
It's all 4 inches, and I'm kind of partially blocked by Nurgle, so. So here's the funny thing is, you probably won't be able to take Nurglings after the new book comes out unless you play the detachment that gets demons. That's probably what's going to happen. But in that detachment, you won't have access to the -1 to hit from the plague,
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting to think. The Emperor's Children one was like, if your demon was within a certain range of your non-demon, then it got this or got that, Run up and flamer those dudes.
I think so. Actually considering falling back with the War Dog.
Well, if you engage him with something after you fall back, it's worth it. But if all you do is fall back, then I'll just re-engage you. So,
well, that's what I mean. He has no
that's
range
why he's
weapons,
there. So it's earlier it wasn't a good move. Now it feels like a good move because now there's something there to keep me tied up with you.
Because I don't think even if I put it, I mean, the chain cannon could do a lot, but I feel like half of them are probably going to miss because of the statistically half should miss. So I'm going to fall him back because he can go 12.
Nothing was injured enough to take normal battle shock, was it? Like your cultists or your other guys were over half?
No, these are still above half. He's above half.
Yeah, your one and your unit.
The Terminators.
How about your regular dudes?
Oh, the Marines would need.
Yeah, they would need, but they can't be modified, and then they think they get a +1, so they get a 5.
They failed though.
Oh, well, they're going to take one more. Just one. I needed two. No way, no. Yeah, I was just looking at that like.
Oh, one's half dead though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing.
Yeah, only thing below half. Terminators were still above half because they've got 4. Yeah, I need to do one more.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move him over here.
Okay.
I want to make sure you can't.
He won't be able to shoot.
No, I know. I'm trying to make sure you can't
Oh.
shoot me without having to like move over.
My shooting won't kill him. You saw me shooting at you all game. I've done jack shit. So.
I just don't think Typhus is gonna be able to.
You can't get anywhere useful is the problem.
I mean, I guess I could go this way and charge to the wall.
You can. You can just walk through and then charge to the wall.
Well, I was trying to think if I could use his ability. That's mostly what I was concerned
Can you do it on those plague guys?
Yeah, I can do it on
guys?
these because I could still.
You can move up, shoot them because it's 18-inch range.
It is, yeah.
Easily with 18 inches, yeah. So you could just move
If
them
not,
up.
I could do it on the Nurglings at the very least. But I need to maximize this charge here.
Mm-hmm. Trying to kill that gooey best you can.
Yeah, at least try to get. I need to get control of this center and not let you burn it.
Yeah.
Nothing started, or that started burning it?
I started burning in the middle.
With this one?
Yeah, that's the guy. So.
I think you're going to do that. So I'm going to have to try to take this one. Shit.
Or you can kill him. But
I can't really get to him.
Yeah, he's pretty hard to get to, and he's pretty hard to kill.
I think I'm committing enough moving this way.
Yeah.
That I can at least control the objective, and then the Beast and Nurgle won't be able to kill whatever I'm putting on there because it's all high toughness.
Yeah.
Okay. So Typhus is still, so I can still do Eater Plague on these.
Yep. Freaking Eater Plague. So good.
This is going to move
to there.
To here. And then I really wish they would, I hope they make the Blight Hauler's ability to add a 1 to the hit roll part of monsters as well. It's just kind of annoying it's only vehicles.
Yeah, it's only vehicles, so it's not as useful.
Yeah, they're just, I mean, 85 points, great. They took 5 points away to make them cheaper, but they're still just, they just don't ever quite kill anything.
Let me see. I think I have a rumor that right now, can you take them in units of 3?
Yeah.
Because they're still a unit of 3 in the future, as far as the rumor mill said.
Okay, so I'm gonna scoot the Warlock over slightly. Do these cultists want to do anything? I don't think so. The Rhino's going to move out. 3.5. It's 12. So we can just move up there. And then are the beasts of Nurgle? They're just beasts, right? Monsters.
So one thing we did learn on the rules, so this is what they said. There's a make melee attack thing. Says if there are no eligible targets because there are no enemy units within range, then that unit cannot make melee attacks this phase, but it can still consolidate. So even if you can't pile in, but you can still consolidate
towards the objective. If you can get on one.
If you can get on the objective, yeah.
So I could have. It didn't matter. You shot at them from this angle anyway. It didn't change anything for us.
But we were just looking at like in the future what we did because there's a thing here that says it does say specifically there's a thing here. All right, yeah, that's good to know. All right, that matters then. Yeah, I put it into the chat and the
okay, I'm
figured
just
it
gonna
out.
leave the cultist there. For this
my friends on Discord figured it out. I knew there was something. I thought you could pile in, but I guess you can't. You can consolidate. I had it backwards. You can consolidate. You can't pile in if you charged.
Okay, we can go to shooting.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of good defensive strats here, so about to get jacked.
and bring it down. And how many wounds does he has? 20 for Graham
20 for the GUI.
So that would be 4 VP for taking him down.
Yeah, because he's a 20 wound model. Yeah, he'd definitely be worth it.
Oh wait, it's cumulative. It'd be 6, 15, and then 20.
You didn't move Mortarion very much, if at all.
Nope,
Did you want him
nope.
to just get up there closer, or?
Yep.
All right. And you can score if you kill more than one unit. Then you get more than one.
That means I could have put him here.
Yeah, because you could have moved Mortarion first. Then you could.
Yeah.
That way he's in melter range.
And the fart cart is in melter range.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure that was.
Fart cart's getting like an angle on me from like here.
Basically from here.
Yeah, coming from there.
Yep,
to there. Yeah, you're good. All right.
I mean, you might burn that objective, but I think you're going to either way, even if I tried to go for that guy, so I may as well just get the VP and try to catch up.
Okay.
Well, 6 to your 5.
Here's what we're going to do just to make it easier on you. I have to declare it when you go to the shooting phase, but I want to, he's actually going to burn his once per game ability,
okay,
where he goes to a 3-up invulnerable.
Okay.
Just so you know, like I have to declare that.
You're making sure he stays alive.
I'm making sure he stays alive no matter what. He gets a 3-up, so.
And that's for the rest of my turn?
That's for the rest of this phase, the shooting phase.
So I could, if I kill, by some craziness I managed to kill the Graham Clean one, I could still charge into him and he won't have that anymore.
He won't have it, yeah. He'll just have a 4-up, which is not much worse.
Yeah. Okay. It's still possible, but unlikely. Yeah. So I'm getting extend battle lines, 1 more objective deployment zone, and 1 in no man's land if I kill that stuff, which I should be able to, because those will be 6 together. If I wipe this stuff out, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If I don't battle shock you using my rules, so.
True, but you've already done that for this turn, right?
Yeah, you would have already. Well, no, because you're going to take a test at the beginning of the fight phase.
Oh, okay.
With all of that, so you're going to test one more time, but it said no negatives.
No negatives because Mortarion's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're probably going to pass, but you could fail.
Yeah, they're all in 6. Okay. So just trying to make sure I don't forget anything.
All right, shooting phase.
Let's
drop some shots.
Let's start with Typhus and just that's going into the
Plague Bearers. Okay. So it's D6.
So now D6. So 1.
All right, they'll take 1 damage.
Well, if it's gonna go low anywhere, it's better than.
Yeah.
Whoa. War Dog's not gonna shoot. We'll just move down the field over here.
Sure.
Cultists. They'll shoot into.
Probably shoot the Plague Bearers, kill that one guy's 1 last wound off.
Yeah.
Just to finish off a wound.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One attack each. 4s.
So 2 hits. And then strength 3 or something.
3.
Yeah, so 5s.
Even with their -1, that wouldn't matter either way.
I'm T5, so.
Yep, 0.
I failed it, so that's all it took. All it took, you killed that one guy.
Whoa, one extra down.
Yeah, you got 1
Cultists are doing something.
They're helping. All right.
Then we'll go to the flamers on the float drone. There's 2 of them.
Where is he shooting those at?
To these. They're infantry, correct?
Your infantry, yeah, and they're in range, so.
2d6 attacks.
Okay,
So
5.
that's 5.
I like that. It's not great. Is it infantry 3-up?
2 up.
Oh, 2-up then. Yeah, go ahead and get after it. So 5.
Yep.
They're just 1 damage.
-1 damage. No cover for Ignos.
Yeah. Demon saves. So only made 1, so take 4. It's going to kill 2 guys. Sucks to be me.
Okay.
I guess I can make your charge slightly harder. Like maybe.
Maybe if I roll snake eyes, it might not be enough.
Probably not.
Is.
It's still enough. Yeah. Okay, what you got?
Industrial Terminators can shoot into the
Nurglings?
Yeah, I think they're out of this is 12 and I should be out of that, yeah. So we'll just shoot into the Nurglings. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, they would have activated when Typhus did his thing.
I did that out of order.
It's fine.
8, so it's 11, 5. In my mind, I was thinking about advancing them, so I was like, oh, they're not going to shoot, but I didn't because I want to charge.
Yeah.
They're not infantry,
no.
So this is strength 3 to their.
Toughness 2.
So
because they're not in range of the thing, yeah. So still made you fail a couple. 4, 8.
Yep, and there's no lethals.
Yeah, it didn't matter. These are 2 wounds, so.
We're gonna pass one, so you kill a base and injure the other.
One dead base and one who's just a little bit injured.
I mean, I don't care about killing them, but one less thing to be annoying is fine.
Yeah, no, that's you're completely.
Okay,
Actually,
so
hold on, I gotta do it differently because I want him to be alive because then they're in the shadow. So if I take the battle shock, they'll restore guys.
they're in the shadow.
So the shadow chaos, if I own 50% of the objectives, then the middle becomes the shadow chaos.
Because you want them in no man's land.
I want him in no man's land. That guy was in no man's
It was
land.
a line of sight thing. I don't know. I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. Yeah. Then we'll go to the fart cart. Actually, we'll do the predator.
Oh yeah, he came out to shoot. Does he have line of sight on me though?
No, I didn't move him.
Yeah, you want to move him like fully in, and then he can ignore. Like if he's fully in here, you can ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You move him fully in, and then
I
he can
thought
shoot
he
me.
could see
No, you're good.
My intent was he was going to shoot at the greater.
Then he'll have cover, but he'll be able to shoot out.
That's what I'm saying. Hopefully, if I can shoot the greater Clue out, I might be able to just charge on the objective. But
Yeah.
so D6.
And then you had to get closer anyways because he's got the lone up outside of 18. But you're good.
Is he still?
Yeah, he's within 18.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's like that's the only thing he can shoot at is him. So
Yeah.
it's like you couldn't shoot anything else anyways. So I have stealth, and he's not in Mortarian's thing. He can't be. So you are going to get -1 to hit.
Okay.
So what's he firing first?
This is D6 attacks
From the what?
from the Havoc launcher.
Oh, okay. So 2 shots.
2 4+.
So 1 hit.
1 5
then-
strength to his -1.
He's T13 down to 12, so 6s. Yeah.
Fails.
And then you get
Plate Combi Bolter. It's not going to be rapid fire range.
Yeah,
Not
he's
within 12.
not within 12.
So 4s.
Got both.
Yep.
6s. Got 1.
1 and 0.
All you need was I got the save.
Okay. And then this is Plague Heavy Bolter. Sustained hits of 1.
You have 2 of them though if you're
Oh,
sponsored.
yes.
And they're sustained, so you get
So 1 more goes in.
Yeah.
And these are 4+ to hit.
yeah. So those are this is, and then these are still 6 to wound.
One was lethal.
They're you had a
Lethal and sustained, yeah. So 1.
Oh, they're lethal and sustained. Then
Yeah.
that's really worth it running those. Okay, so I'll just remember 1 save.
Either Plague Heavy
Yeah,
Bolter.
it's 2 damage. So you'll take the 2 damage. Oh, he has 6 up till no pain. I forgot. He has that built in now, so no.
Oh, yeah, because his aura is now toughness. He gets instead of giving out feel no pain.
Yeah, he just has it.
That's
but,
right.
Yeah.
And then the rapid fire or Predator autocannon
This is rapid fire.
in rapid fire.
So what's how many shots did they get?
So 6 total.
6
it
total.
gains 2 for rapid
Yeah,
fire.
that's pretty good.
So 4s.
Ooh, that really helped. That stealth was big.
Yep, that
And
would have been
then
all hits.
5s to wound. 1.
1.
All you need is 1, right?
-1 demon save anyway. Right?
So demon save, got it.
Okay, so he's done.
All right, who's next?
Fart cart. May as well just use them all. You never know what goes through. This is Bile Spurt. Lethal hits 4s. So
1
one
lethal, 1 hit.
And then 1 hit. It's 5 strength, so 6.
Oh, you got it. So 2.
2 and 0.
Yeah, this is probably going to go through because I always fail these crappy ones. Yeah, there's 1, 2. 2 go through. Yeah, just absolutely can't keep.
1 damage each.
I know, but I always fail those. Oh, hold on. Filled up veins. Made 1. Okay, so I'm only down to 17.
It's a 6+ one, pain.
Yeah, just a 6. Not great. If he's in the normal attachment, he's a 4 up.
Yep, so it was 1. So we'll do the missile launcher crack variant. Oh,
Nothing.
Yep, misses.
And then Melta
and then
shots.
Melta's, yep.
So he can't be modified, so he's just hitting normals.
Oh, I've been rolling those.
He can't be modified.
Yeah.
So you're a
it
1 on
wouldn't
the
mattered on the crack. It was a 1.
both hit.
Those, yep.
And then
Strength
still
9.
5s. Got 1.
Got 1. Yep.
I would like to pass this save. I did. Okay, no melted damage.
Okay.
And then you've got Brigand.
Yep. He's not the closest target. It won't matter, but it doesn't matter anyway.
He's the closest eligible target. Yes, he is.
Oh, true, because they're
No, they're not. He's the closest, but it won't matter.
Yeah, it won't matter. Demon save.
So what do you
Chain
want to do first?
cannon.
12 shots.
Yep.
No lethals or anything here, so it's
2+
good.
because he is within Mortarian's range.
No, he doesn't get the benefit of Mortarian.
Oh, he's not.
Because he's not a death card, so he does miss on 2s.
Is that what it says? Friendly death card, I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Probably should.
Most of the time, it doesn't benefit your allies.
Friendly death card. Yep.
Yeah, so he hits on 3s instead of 2s, but that's okay. He just missed 1.
Yep.
And then these are the strength is he does get the benefit from me being minus toughness just because of the thing, but it's still
6. So
and I'm still a 12, so it's still because I'm a 13, but then back down to 12.
So 6s.
So you got 1, 2. 2. All right, 2 saves. These are 1 damage.
Correct.
So I will probably fail them because they're 1 damage.
We'll just
pass them both. All right. Now I'm gonna. Now, damn it! Now I'm gonna fail the. Now I will fail the demon breath sphere. So these are hitting on. They go 2s to 3s.
Yep.
So made you miss one.
I never hit both. It's just impossible.
Yeah, and then force to wound because it's 12 on 12. You got it. This is a big one. I might even CP reroll this. Oh, I don't have to. All right. Made the melt.
I need you to miss these. I wanted to kill.
So then Mortarion can shoot.
I saw the Havoc.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Havoc launcher. He could put that into Nurglings if he wanted, or put it into those guys over there.
Yeah, we'll put it into the Plague Bearers.
Okay.
Because I had 10 attacks with that mower, and they have how many wounds each?
2.
And then how many does Soppity?
4.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we may as well.
So it's D6 plus 1.
Yeah, D6 plus.
So
6.
7. Yeah, 7. Nurgle's number. Hit on 4s.
4.
So, yeah, and then
Strength 5.
So toughness 4 now. So 3s.
3s.
So 3.
So 3. Add 0.
Yeah, and then 5 ups. Make 2, fail 1. So just have a damage on you. All right. Mortarion has 2 guns, but one's a pistol, one's not.
Yeah, I'm probably.
So you got to figure out which gun you like. People were firing both before, but normally it's one or the other.
Yeah. The Lantern's just, it's 1 hit, and it's sustained hits D3, but it's like. Wind's just real nasty.
Yeah, wait, there's something hanging outside the barn.
I'm probably gonna. Because either way, this is gonna be 5s to wound. Either one I go. So I may as well go for the one that's got more numbers. The AP's not gonna matter.
Which, if you have lethal and more numbers, that's what matters.
That's what I'm doing.
He's still rerolling 1s this turn?
So it's D6 plus 3.
He's still on reroll 1s?
Yes.
Okay.
D6 plus 3. Unless I say otherwise, I pretty much learned that's what I'm keeping on. Benefit of cover doesn't do a whole lot more for me, or not enough. So there's 7.
All right. Because he's getting D6 plus.
Oh no, it's 6. D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah, yep. So 2 plus.
So yeah, no modifiers here. So rolled 1 fail. Is there lethal on it?
It is lethal.
One lethal.
One lethal, and it is also devastating.
So this will matter on the wounds, though.
So this will be 5s to hit because it's a
5
7.
to wound, you mean?
Or 5 to wound. I mean, yeah.
Yep. But you have 2 devs.
2 devs
and 1
and
regular. So 2 regular saves.
2 regular saves.
How much damage are these?
These are 1 each.
Okay, so that's okay.
So
So two regular saves, pass them both. Then I get the 2 dev wounds. I get field up pace.
Yep.
Neither one. So I take 2. So you got me down to 15.
Yep.
Okay.
Progress.
Taking damage.
I can also shoot the Terminators or pistols.
So they can shoot at what they're in combat with.
Correct.
You got 3 of them.
Yes.
So that's pretty good. 8, and then are they infantry?
They're anti-infantry, yeah.
On a 3 up or 2 up?
4 up.
4 up. Okay, so you just want 4s to wound here.
Strength 3 to their
T5 down to 4,
okay.
but actually back up, so it's actually you want
so
the
it's still 4s. I was just thinking sometimes it's a 3.
3. 3 get through.
3.
Yeah, sometimes but they're T5, but they're +1 if they're within range, and they are. So I'm gonna fail all 3. So
I could have rerolled my
reroll once to wound, right? Or is it all wounds?
Well, Lord of Contagion is
Reroll hits, but they don't roll to hit.
each time a unit makes a melee attack. So
is it only melee that he rerolls hits?
yes.
Oh, we were rerolling hits with the. What didn't matter? It was only melee.
No, the wounds we rerolled once, but the melees. That's
melee.
I didn't reroll the.
Yeah, you didn't have to do that.
Because they're not actual hits; they're torrent anyway.
Yeah, they're torrent. So you're not rerolling hits. You're right. It was like, oh, did we mess that up? No, we didn't mess that up. We're fine. We did good.
Okay, and then in combat, that Wild Just Petrifier does have a pistol.
Oh, cool.
It's 1 attack, 3 plus.
Yeah, just a 3. You don't want to shoot beast Nurgle, so hit strength.
Yeah, it'll be to the. Just make sure he could actually.
Yeah, he can.
4.
So it's 4 to wound.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, reroll that.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Yes, yeah. I'll remind you.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Oh, that kills the guy. So
that's 3 damage. Yep.
It just kills the guy that's. Oh, cool. 3 damage weapon, but that guy was already injured, so he just kills the guy that was already injured.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, what do we got?
I think that's all my shooting.
All right.
The rhino can't shoot at anything.
He could shoot at the great unclean one. He's within 18, so he can shoot.
Okay. So yeah.
He does get the -1 to hit because he's outside of Mortarian's thing.
Yep.
So
So Havoc Launcher is going to be D6. So 5, 4s.
is his Havoc Launcher lethal? No.
No.
So yeah, 4s to hit because it's -1,
So
and then
3,
6s.
So none.
And then how many bolters did he get? 1 or 2?
He has. It's the first time I ever used them, so 2.
Yeah. So you get 4 shots.
2 play combis. 4s. 1.
No lethal on that though, unfortunately. No.
And that fails.
Okay. He did his jing. He tried.
Yep. Okay. We'll go to charge.
All right, charge it up. Where are you going?
I want Typhus to get in there, but Mortarian just needs a decent charge. I don't want a minimum charge.
Well, do you need to do Typhus first then?
Probably.
To see if he somehow flubs it?
Yeah, let's just roll it.
So 5, though. Should get him in.
I don't.
Because he's. You have to CP to reroll it. We can pick this up. Because you're not going to be able to fight me through the wall, and you can't clear the wall with your base.
Yeah.
So 5 isn't going to make it.
Yep.
Because I'm not within. I'll be more than an inch from the outside of the wall. From
Yeah,
the
we're
inside.
going to reroll that one.
Okay. 12. Yeah. Nope. He's fast. So
I could probably
you
get
could
on
get
the
him.
point.
Yeah, you could get him on the point.
He can go.
Right there.
You
Yeah.
can't get engaged range with that.
They can get. All of them can get on.
Yeah,
They can all do stuff. You're the.
I think he's going to have to get a little bit more. That's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then the wall. These were like
Yeah, it's
right
kind
on
of.
the wall.
There you go. Now he can come in if he wants to,
yeah,
but
I was going to charge with the Nurglings, but that doesn't really do anything for me.
I guess I am going to pay to heroic you.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't really fail, but 6. Yeah. Heroic.
Then I'm going to charge the Nurglings into him.
Okay. See if they can get in and give me -1 to hit. Appropriate. They work for you, not me. 10. They're going to get in. Yep. So they should go around the wall, but yeah, they should be able to maintain coherency at least.
He can definitely. I think he can get them right there. And this is the one that's going to be.
Well, after the pile, then maybe.
Yeah, he can get basically right here.
The fact that he now works against vehicles, though, he used to not work against vehicles and monsters, and now they work. So you're actually giving me -2 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, because you have Typhus, I'm -3 to hit.
Yep.
But I can't be more than really 2, because 1's lowering my weapon skill and 1's giving me a minus.
Yeah.
So I'm still -2, basically, which just sucks.
Then the charge for him.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's go.
Not gonna do
I'm going
much
to finish out
damage.
over here. We'll do Mortarian now.
Okay. He got in. He's not great, but he could just kind of barely get up there on me.
Yeah, I don't think I really need to.
Do a lot.
No, I think that's fine. I'm going to. Do I want to charge the Rhino? I think I do just to get on the point for OC. Because that's 2 more.
Yeah, unless you roll high, though, I don't think he's going to get on the point. But if you fail, it's no big deal.
I mean, it's just the Rhino at this point, right?
Yeah. That's not going to get on the point.
Just, yeah.
He has to, he can't, like.
Yeah, I've got to clear him.
Yeah, he can't really fit on there, and he can't.
Or I could try to pivot, but yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to quite get, like.
Yeah, just get him wherever you think I can get closest. And
Like right there,
Yep.
and then you can. I mean, if you wanted to tank shock, you could, but it probably wouldn't be worth it.
No, because I don't think I'll kill it.
No,
Because
you
it's
won't.
maximum of 6, and he has more than 6 wounds, right? How many wounds
Yeah,
is that?
7.
Beast? Yeah, so I couldn't possibly kill
Well,
it.
you could do damage to him, and without, yeah, it would go away immediately because it's during the charge phase. Yeah, you couldn't even do it with tank shock. Yeah, unless you had like a T14 Stompa, wouldn't be worth. Yeah.
Then the
Mower.
mower will charge in.
Yeah, he didn't roll
Gets
crap.
that.
So you can kind of come around the side of me there
Yeah, that way I can consolidate if I want to.
into the beast if you kill them all.
Yeah, or I won't be able to make them no matter how. Yeah, so it's only the beast that can do that too.
I don't think you'll kill all of me, but you might. Who knows?
It's 10 attacks and 2 each, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. and then that would leave
You have to
3.
hit wound though with all of them though. So.
Yeah, statistically I shouldn't be able to. Numbers wise possible.
But you're believing in the heart of the cards. Matt, what do you got?
Okay, that's all my charges, so let's go to fighting. Let's get the boring stuff out of the way. We'll start over here again.
Flesh mower.
And then leave the exciting things for the last. Flesh mower is going to be 5 attacks.
Yeah, even if I didn't heroic, you would have got in with that Nurgling because I barely moved to engage you. So Nurglings were coming in either way.
I don't think the Nurglings would have.
They would have made it if they rolled a 10 though. They could have easily made it in.
Yep.
And because you're giving me -2, it's worth it.
And then
Time you up.
Is there any
The trick is if you keep Nurglings near him or near any Death Guard unit, you can charge into any vehicle, giving it -2 to hit. Like it's.
Yeah. Is there any?
Oh, we have to start fight phase abilities. Start with fight phase.
Battle
so I get to pick somebody to get extra damage against. They're done fighting them, so really it's probably not them. I could try to go into Mortarion. No, I think we picked Typhus's unit as the extra damage goes into them. I get to pick one unit to do it too. So I can mark them as stinky. I get extra damage. It's not a modifier, so I'm not modifying you. I'm adding to me.
Yeah, they take extra.
So I can they'll take an extra damage from everything because that makes his claw 3. That makes it D6 +2, so it makes it
the claw would wipe out. They're all 3 wins.
Yeah, so that makes it 3, and then he could sweep if he wanted, and his sweeps would be damage 2, or he could do D6 +2, so it's like auto.
So you're gonna do it on them?
I'll do it on them, I guess. And then we do battle shock to this guy, and so he'll be at -1, so he'll be at a 7. He's good. And then the brigand's at an 8. He's great. We have Mortarion at a 5.
Pass.
He's good. Brigand at an 8 because he doesn't get.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Yeah, Brigand at an 8. He's good. Wow, everything. Truck at a 6 because it's good. The Terminator's at a 6.
Pass.
These guys at a 5. They fail. So they will take. It's going to end up killing somebody because there's a guy at 1. But they take 3 mortals. So it actually ends up killing 2 guys.
Yep. So it's only the
character left. Yeah. Nice.
And battle shock carries over to him, correct?
Yes, he's still battle shocked. Yeah. But I did kill a guy on the point. That's useful. That got rid of a lot of your OC too.
Yeah, that was 4 OC took off of there.
4 OC, 5 OC because he's battle shocked.
Oh yeah.
Because it takes his off too. So that's also took away attacks. So that's nice. But you know what's good? It's great that you charged because now I can't pile into the Terminators and have them fight Termies. They'll have to
deal with that.
That's
the goal. It's just even if it fails, they're stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck fighting that stupid tank forever. I'll never kill that tank, so that I'm done there. Basically.
Is that everything?
That is all of the fight phase shenanigan things I think of. Yep, that's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do flesh.
That's a lot of those, man. It's great. So he's 3s.
3s with lethal hits.
Ooh, that's not good.
No lethal.
Probably reroll that one. Yep. All right, so those are hits, and then what's the strength?
6 or 7.
So it's 7. So it's actually it takes me down to a 4. So it's just still 3s.
3s.
And that one's just unstack it. So there you got 3.
Yep.
They're 3 demon saves.
Yep. No good.
I should make one of these. I made none of them, so I will lose 3 guys. Yep. Including the one guy that's kind of a little injured. 1, 2.
I wanted more out of that, but that's all right.
Yeah, I know you did.
Sloppity. They don't think they can get him half and won't have to worry about the instant kill.
Well, he can't instant kill any of those guys. He only instant kills infantry, a non-monster, non-vehicle model.
Okay.
So, against you, he's really good into the Terminators.
Okay.
But if I had him close to these Terminators, I'd be making them take 4 tests a turn.
Yeah.
And every failed test is a dead Termie. So I put him in the wrong spot. I should have put him here and ran him up because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do that one.
Let's go to the Putrefier into the ones over there.
Wait, who?
The Vials Putrefier.
No, he doesn't get to choose to fight first. Does he have fights first?
Oh no, you're right. He doesn't.
Yeah, so you get to do charges first.
You're right.
So you have Typhus and you have the Mortarion, and then I'll pick the fight after that.
Let's start with Mortarion then. He's down to 15, right? Greater Clean one.
Yeah, he's down to 15, roughly. Yeah, 15.
So we'll do the Strike, which is 5 with 2+ lethals.
No lethals, but no 2+. Yep. But then he wounds on 3s because he's strength 14.
Yep.
Hope you roll a lot of 2s.
not ones, twos. You re-roll those because you said you were doing it. That really helped you so much. All right, so you got 4 on me.
Yep, 4.
Okay, I got to make some saves here. Last time I did not make any saves. This time I still didn't make any saves.
That's 12 damage.
Yeah, we rolling.
Oh wait,
feel no pain.
4. That's 16.
I passed 1 out of the 4.
Oh, you got okay.
So 1, 2,
yeah,
3,
12.
4. I have failed 3 out of 4 twice now. That's really bad luck. And
So
I don't have a CP to
the
reroll.
5 being a 1 and then the Death Guard logo being a 6 trips me out.
Yeah. So only 2. That's why it's that. So I only passed 2. So I take 10 damage. He's down to 5.
Okay.
Ugh. Not good, my friend. Not good. You probably are going to pop him. I sacrificed him.
The Typhus and the Terminator are going to go into him because that would be silly not to. So we'll do Terminators. Just see if we can get this out of the way.
So you're going into me.
Integrator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 2s to hit. 2 misses. 1 lethal. 2 lethals.
2 lethals.
Okay. And these are big ones.
8 strength.
So it's still 5s.
Still 5s.
Yeah, it's still 5s. Can't make you. So 3. And then the 2. So it's 5 in all.
So 5.
Yeah, that sucks. That's just enough. But you also have Typhus as attacks too, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so here we go. 4 ups. Please make a bunch. Well, I made 2 so far. 3. So I take 4 damage, right? Because they're 2 damage apiece.
I believe so.
Yeah. So I failed 2. So I take all 4 though. I make 2 feel no pain. I'm down to 1.
All right, Typhus.
I made just enough not to die yet, but then Typhus killed me.
And he's gonna have 12, so I can't do the sweep. I was thinking about numbers, but let's just do the strike. Lethal hits, 2s.
2 lethals.
2 lethals.
And 5s.
And then, 9s and 5s.
So just the 2 lethals.
Am I within 6 of?
Yeah, he's within 6. You're on the other side of the base, so.
Yep.
You
So I get to roll 1 of these.
Yep, that's right. Oh, got me. So 3.
So 3.
2 would be a lot better odds here. I'm going to roll 1 at a time. He's dead. He's also dead. He still died. I felt all 3.
You feel no pains.
I do. How much damage is this?
3 each, so 9.
Okay, well, let's see if I can make 9 feel no pains. Hey, I made 3.
Well, if it was the 1, it was like, you're like, I'm dead. And it's like, well, maybe not yet.
Yeah.
That would have been 3.
All right, let's see if I explode, though. This is the one where I really want to roll 6 now. Explode in your face. No. I just died. So I'm just going to pick up.
All right, I got bring it down, and
You got to bring it down here. That's a big bring it
no
down.
Symbalance yet, but hopefully I can get that.
So bring it down. That's a 4-point bring it down?
6.
6.
Because it's
20 or more.
yeah, it's a vehicle monster, and then 15
Yeah,
wounds is plus
20,
2,
yeah,
and
yeah.
20 wounds is plus 2.
Yeah, so that's
It's cumulative.
That's a big one for you. Okay.
I think that's them done. I'm not
now-
going to swing with the Nurglings.
I can swing with somebody. I feel like I probably need to swing with them before they die because I feel like you're about to kill a bunch of me. 'cause
I
you're-
guess I get to do the Rhino first, right?
yeah, you can do the Rhino, but he won't damage anything. And you're not going to swing at me with anything else.
Yeah, the Rhino can't kill him. I'm not going to waste time.
Yeah, it's like you swing and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Or swing with them. So now I can get everybody. I mean, everybody
Yeah,
with a fight, but
everybody.
it's a lot
Yep.
less. Still not that many guys. He's not that good melee, just his close combat weapon. So I'm putting everything into them just to see. 6 dudes. I gotta hope I can kill a Termi here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. Just gotta hope for lethals here, basically. So a lot of lethals, please. All right, 2 lethals. And then making me hit on 4s made me miss like most of them. And then 5s to wound on these. 1 more. So 3 at AP1.
So 3s.
Oh, nothing. And then Sloppity will just not do anything to you. 1 lethal. Take 1 more. AP0.
2.
No, you're good. All right. Then you get to pick the next fight, and you get to wipe me. So, oh, you did your Nurglings first too. You do your Nurglings.
To fight?
Yeah, they fight before me. They charged.
Yeah, but do you really think they're
They have lethals, man.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Nurglings have lethal attacks.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
Dude.
they as well.
I know Nurglings. I'm
I
the
don't-
Nurgling master.
I just didn't know if my day sheet was different. Than
Yeah,
yours.
no, yours is the same for now. It's the same.
Yeah.
After the book comes out, they should stay the same because
So
you need 5s to hit, but 6s are lethals.
Yeah.
So there's a lethal.
1 lethal.
2 hits otherwise.
Yeah.
And then 6s to wound because they're only strength 3.
Yeah.
So just one
Just
lethal.
one.
I mean, I get a 3+ save, which I made. Okay.
Then we'll go to probably do the Terminators and Lord of Contagion because I think
You
fighting-
do one or the other though. Oh, Lord of Contagion, yes, yeah. Do Terminators. So everybody can fight. You get 3 Terminators in the Lord of Contagion.
you're
and they're
done
trying to wipe.
Well, Beast of Nurgle's.
I haven't fought with them yet, but
But they're not. Are they in range?
they're not in range. I can't fight the
Putrefier.
They're not. They're only in range. They're only engaged with him and him. So when they fight, I have to do attacks into he has to attack here.
The Putrefier can't kill it anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm not even gonna waste. I mean, literally, the Rhino and the Putrefier would have to both max their rolls to kill one. So
yeah, not gonna happen. So yeah, just do these guys. They're swinging in.
I still have 3 over there, so 4 each.
So it's 12 attacks on 2s to hit with full rerolls. Which is good that they have the full rerolls because you rolled a lot of 1s.
1 is lethal.
And the rerolls.
Okay, so those all go through.
And then their strength, their toughness 4.
Strength 8, so 2s.
Yeah, and then you make them 2s, and they reroll 1s if they're near Morty, which they are. That should wipe the squad. What's the?
So 5, 10, 11, 12, 12.
12?
Yeah, none missed.
Yeah, basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can roll 6 at a time. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. They all have the same save. So it doesn't matter. It's all 5 up. That one's cocked. I'll re-roll it. I rolled pretty good though. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead. 7 dead. Well, 6 and 2 damage. I've got 6 guys. So it does 2 damage to Sloppity, but he's not dead. But you have the character now, so just roll him and he'll kill Sloppity. I'll just pick him up. We'll just pick him up. Because you're going to reroll hits to hit and wound, so it's like 2s and 2s.
Yeah, so one's lethal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like
Yeah, that gets rerolled.
You only
so you basically 5 always go through because of that combo.
If you're hitting on 2s and winning on 2s
We're
against
tearing
me.
with Lord of Contagion together is
Yeah, they're pretty
impossible to miss essentially.
Yeah, you're not going to miss and
I
hit.
have to roll 2 1s.
Yep.
To miss them.
So I'll just assume that does it. So now I'll do my next fight back. I'll do my Nurglings. Or the Beast of Nurgle.
I can consolidate though.
You could consolidate.
They're all on the objective.
So you have to consolidate.
No,
if you can get in combat, you have to though. If you want to. If you
Um,
consolidate,
I don't want to because I don't want them to be stuck in combat. But I just wanted to make sure they were on the objective.
I'm going to go ahead and put 1 into him and 1 into him. It's not going to do anything that
So
way.
you have
but-
6 on there with that, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 because he's battle shocked.
Yep.
Even if he wasn't, that's still not enough.
So this is into the character. He needs 5s to hit.
That's unfortunate. My spin battle lines.
So only got 2 hits, which is about average on 5s. I got 1 wound on the character at AP1. So it's about a 4 up. Yeah. It passes. All right, then we'll do it into the Rhino. 5s to hit. Die, little trash. So that -1 to hit on Beast and Nurgle really sucks to be them. Let's do the. It's really all my fights now. We'll do the big guy into the Typhus squad. He's also needing 5s to hit now because of your minuses combo thing. So it really sucks to be me. Damn. And then he'll do the other gun.
That made a big difference on level 4.
That 5 to hit really makes the difference there. So just 2 hits. And then 2 wounds though. AP2, so it goes to their invul.
Save 1.
And it's 3 damage flat. Kills a dude. All right, then the next fight is Sloppity plus 4 dudes. So 4 dudes. 4 dudes. This is into your mower.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
9
Got
toughness.
4 lethals. That's awesome. So 4 lethals, AP1s, 4 AP1s.
So 4 is the save.
So take
1
1.
goes through.
And Sloppity swings. He doesn't have that. So, hey, take 1 damage. Here, you need a life marker?
Sure.
Got a whole bunch of them. You down to 8 or 9?
9.
10 wounds, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's the beast spot. So that's all the fights, right?
Yep.
So at the end of your turn, you did not get extend battle lines.
No.
Because it still has 6 on it, and you have less than 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to keep that. So you're going to keep that or discard it at the end of the turn for CP. Or you can keep it.
You're burning this one.
Yeah, the middle's getting burned. Also
I'll
at the
get
end of the turn.
5 for controlling 1 or more. I should eventually get that one. I just need to get the War Dog toe on there, and I got it. Or something. Like, the cultist can come out at this point, and I feel like I'm just going to keep it. I think it's an easy 5 next turn.
Okay, we keep it. And then at the end of... For primary, I score 5 more primary. Do I score that? Let's see, when do I score that?
It's just your...
when I burn it, each time a player whose turn it is burns an objective marker.
It's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
You get 5 for burning it.
So I'll get 5, I guess, at the beginning of my next turn, right? Do I get 5 now, or do I get 5? Do I get 5 for turn 2, or 5 for... Because it stacks on top of the other one. It doesn't really matter when.
End of your opponent's next turn. So I would think you get it now because it's the end of this turn.
All right, so I got...
Like if I went if you went second, then you would get it on the next round because it'd be me going first.
So you scored 5 for primary, I scored 15. I ended up getting 7 for secondaries, you ended up getting 6. So I'm just slightly ahead on points, but you're killing a lot more than I'm killing of you. Like, my dead pile is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
With the Soul Grinder and a Gooey Dead and a unit
but
of...
if you burn objectives, there's nothing for me to burn.
That's true.
To climb back.
Yeah, I've got to try to keep you
like
off.
The fact
basically.
that I can only get, and I'm not even getting my 10. Like, that's what's hurting.
Then I'm picking up the dogs at the end of your turn.
Yep.
So they're getting picked up. So then we go to the next turn, right?
Yep.
Turn 3. I will get a CP. You can pick a secret mission at the end of this turn, I think. Or is it the beginning?
How many primary am I at? 10?
I'm at 15, you're at 5. So
this is turn 3.
But I think you pick it at the end of round 3, is that right?
It says by the end.
Yeah,
right?
or something. You pick
before the end of 3, I have to have picked one. But it basically locks me at 20.
Yeah, 20 max for your score, so that kind of sucks a little bit, right? All right. I get to roll my secondaries, right? So draw. I don't think you have a good... I got cleanse and no prisoners. Cleanse sucks because
What else do you have this battle line?
The only thing left is that one unit right there, basically. Okay. So that, I mean, you have to kill all my battle line. Oh, and the Nurglings are battle line.
Oh, that's what they are, battle line. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the battle line for you. I don't think they're not for me.
Yeah, they're still battle line for you. They have the battle line keyword just on their data sheet. It's not a conditional thing.
Okay.
They do count as battle line, which actually matters if you get raised banners.
Yeah.
Because you can have them raise the banner, but someone else has to have OC.
Yeah, they don't have the OC, but they
can still raise banners.
Yeah,
so I love Nurglings with like flags.
Like War Dogs are battle line as well, but it's like Plague Marines are my only first party battle line unit. Period.
But they're also battle line. You're right. War Dogs are also battle line. You also get the benefit of that.
It's been kind of weird with battle line rules because I'm like, I don't really get to do much with this.
All right. So those are my primaries. Then I gained a CP. And then we do battle shock stuff. I don't need to battle shock you anywhere to cause the problem for you, except for maybe these guys would be good because they have poor leadership. So it might be good to battle shock them. Because if I can get them under half, they have to take one in the normal battle shock phase as well. But the other thing would be is if I could kill one of these guys, that would be nice, but you're not going to fail that. They started as a 4-man unit, so they're never going to battle shock. Right?
Yeah, because it'll be typhus.
It'll be typhus, so yeah, they'll never battle shock.
It has to be below half wounds, yeah.
So yeah, I think the best choice here, just because I'm trying to do some stuff with no prisoners and trying to take away your home base, and that might be nice, because mine is no prisoners and cleanse. Cleanse is going to be rough. I don't think I can cleanse with like hardly anything, because I have to cleanse middle objectives. So cleanse is just going to suck. I'm just going to have one unit that basically does nothing this turn other than cleanse. Or I'm going to have to drop that at the end of the turn. I want them to come in and do stuff. They're going to charge that war dog. I mean, the longer I can keep that guy engaged, the better I'm not dying to.
Sure. Yep.
All of these 2 units are going to try to kill Mortarion. That's my best bet. If I can drop him, maybe something good happens. They're not great into him. They're just okay. The 2 of them are not great into him, but they're better than nothing.
And it just all depends if those field pains hit or not, right?
Yeah, it really comes on that. I think what I'm going to do is bring the dogs back here and flame you, and then he'll move up and charge. I think I'm trying to take away your home point, because if I take that away, I might nil you for primary, which would be the best thing I could possibly do, is get you nilled out. So let's cause battle shock on these little dudes back there. I don't know what their leadership is, but it is -1.
It's 8.
So you need a 9. You do not get it. They will take 1 mortal. Roll your Philippine.
Oh, yeah. Pass.
So I needed you to lose 1 guy, because then they'd be under half, and they'd take another battle shock at the end of that.
Yeah, because they're at 5.
Okay, so now I do my battle shock. This is my turn, actually, yeah. So I need to just kill 1 more before next turn, basically. So I will do battle shock on the Nurglings to see if they... I do score primary. I score 10 for owning 2 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you own the 2 behind you anyway, perpetually.
Yeah. And then I'm going to I might come back here and just burn this, actually. If I burn... Well, no, I need to start burning this one, but I can't burn it. I can't burn it because if Battle Line can burn because it's swift action, they can do it even when they're engaged. They can start a burn action, I think.
No,
Is it so. Advance or...
It's just that they advance or fall back.
Oh, advance or fall back.
You can't do an action if you're in engagement range. I don't think there's anything else.
Oh, so these guys could fall back and still do an action if they needed to. That's cool.
Yeah, but you're going to have to fall back.
Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. But I'm not going to do it. They could fall back and cleanse is all I'm saying. Like if I wanted them
if you want to, yeah.
I can give them +5 movement, fall back, cleanse, and charge you with a Beast of Nurgle unit, but that's not worth it for 2 points. And I need to put it's either cleanse with them or have them come up, and I feel like I'm not going to take that spot away from you, so we're just going to, this turn I think I'm going to have them come cleanse.
Yeah.
Just going to come,
You said they're action units, so.
Yeah, I need to score points, so every point matters, right? So it's like denial or otherwise. I could try to charge them in on this point and take that away from you, but I don't think I'm going to. So because they didn't fail Battle Shock. If they had failed Battle Shock, then I might have gone for the cultists and tried to wipe them out and do some damage, but it didn't work. So we're just doing the beginning, like command phase. I got to Battle Shock my Nurglings. So let's see if they can make it. That is not enough. So they are Battle Shocked. The Plague Bearers have to take 1. And they do pass. So they will heal back 2 models to that unit. So 2 more guys. I don't really care. I guess they could be on the other side of you or something.
Is that where you want them?
Yeah, because I want to make sure those Beasts of Nurgle can move unopposed to the War Dog there and try to jack him up. So that's the Battle Shock for me. I don't have to take any other Battle Shock because nobody else is below half. Okay. Now we just do... Yeah, I think I'm going to end up messing up your... I don't need to worry about him. I think the Nurgling's just going to go fight the Flushmower. Just give him -1 to hit, and he's trash as it is, so they'll probably fight him for 2 turns or 3. The other option is I come over... I can't modify them, so I would come over and charge them, but he's in range to not be modified, so... All right, I guess we just do move phase, right? I'm not missing anything, so... It's going to move them to there and move him up to here. And just 1-inch gap there. Looks about appropriate. We'll probably do some shooting, and then we will do some charging. Let's do the Beast of Nurgle.
I have 3 CP now. What's the toughness on this guy?
12. Well, now it's 11. But then 10, I guess? T10 now? Because you're making a -1? He's 11, but then the GUI gives him +1, but the GUI's dead, so
And he's not infantry, correct?
he's not infantry. He is a monster.
Okay.
So it's not worth overwatching him with anything you have over there. I could tie him up, or I could come over and fight them and maybe kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If 7 though, I can't kill 2 though. Yeah, I'm better off just tying this guy up. Staying in the shadow here.
I'm gonna.
You gonna overwatch those guys?
I'm gonna overwatch them.
Okay. Do it to it, my friend.
It's a 2 plate splitters, a D6.
Yep.
That's 8.
And then their strength.
6.
So 2's to wounds. Yeah.
He's not within Mortarion 6 for sure. So 1 misses. That's
7?
8.
Should be 7.
Or 7, sorry.
Yeah, because you had 8.
Yep.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one probably wiped him. But Mage Spin CP. Yeah, they just wiped him. They don't care.
They were there to. They should have. Even if they charged you, you could have overwatched them. So you had that option either way.
Yep.
All right, they died. I wish I had passed the test and healed D3 guys back, and then healed 3. I don't have the CP to do
I
much
just don't
else.
want him to get tied up and not be able to shoot. Like those things can fall back in advance, but they can't fall back and shoot.
Yeah. Oh, the Beast of Nurgle over here are coming at your. Just get them up 6 to close as they can to the. Yeah, just get them up 6.
As close as they can go this way.
Yeah, it goes that way, so it's about good right there. They're coming in to charge that
War Dog.
just to tie them up for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Those guys will end up dropping to cleanse. I don't have much else, so we just have a little bit of shooting, and that's it. I got to try to kill Mortarion here. So dev wounds would be nice into him. Would be helpful. Let's just. I've got to kill him this turn, so we'll put everything into him. So we'll start with the. Yeah, that really sucks because you're giving me -1 ballistic skill, and I'm getting -1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you are giving me -2 to hit. Damn. So the Demon Prince normally hits on 2s. You're making him hit on 3s. 2 hits. He's not lethal though. It's probably one of my babies. Only 1 wound because it's not that strong. Hey. All right, come on in.
What's the AP on that?
It's AP. It's AP 3.
So 4. So fails.
2 damage.
So does he get feel no pain? He
1.
makes 1.
I did damage to you. We're gonna put the flamer into you next. Rodigus' flamer.
I'm gonna swap this life.
Oh, only 4. I got multiple if you want another one. I got like 50 life counters over there.
Come outside.
You can come outside, yeah. I only got 4. I rolled 2d6 for his flamer shots. I only got 4. Right? So not great. It's a strength 8 flamer though, so it does wound you on 5s.
Okay.
I got 1. It's a dev wound flamer too. So you take 1 5 up fill.
Oh, definitely.
It's dev wound. No. So take 1 more damage on Mortarion. Not great.
That's 5,000 cuts.
Yeah. Hey dude. So he can't fire the blast at them. So he'll just fire everything at him. Let's just do it. So this is -2. So these are only hitting on 5s. Nothing. And then d6 plus 1, 7.
I'm coming outside.
Okay. So I got 2 lethals and 2 hits on 5s. And then 1 more. So 3 AP2. So that should put him to 4 ups. And they're 2 damage. So it just takes 2 more. Or still not change it. I'll take 2 more.
You're not getting any of these feel no pains.
I didn't either. Hey, you got to make sure I can see you, buddy, okay? Don't run off too far. Oh, there's Mommy. She's walking the dog. Okay. My wife's probably going to come in here and ask you 1,000 questions and find out if you're married because she has like 4 single friends. So I'm just letting you know in advance. It's coming. It's just why she asked me to ask you. I'm like, I'm not going to ask him. I don't care. I did some damage. What is he down to now? That's a 12? That's not great. I don't have a good chance of killing him. But we'll see.
But he's getting lower.
He's getting lower. I might could kill him, but probably not.
He's not a warlord, so for secret mission wise.
That does suck, yeah. If you want to do that one. I'm going to declare that's the 3
The
units
weird
that
thing about
shot.
some of those secret missions is I have to do within range of an objective marker in your deployment zone. Not
Yeah,
that you have anything back there to burn it, but
You
some
get
of them
back
are
there,
like, I have to control all
You
three
can't
no
burn
man's
it if
land.
you do that though.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you burned it, I couldn't do it.
Yes, but you would also stop you
And
from
you're
burning
starting to
them out.
burn, and you're cleansing these. You haven't burned it, or you burned this one.
I burned that one. It's
So
gone.
like the one where I control 3 in no man's land is not possible.
Not on this one.
Yeah. So it's
And then you don't have a lot of battle line
yeah,
left.
so now it's already cutting out which ones I can even do
Yeah.
anyway.
Might not be worth it, but all right. So, but if you did choose the one where you have to end up
I don't
here,
think I can get more than 20 because this is round 3.
yeah. Well, you haven't scored yours yet, but
Well, I know, but I can score 10, so I'm at 15, and then another round for, like, the most I could get at this point would be like,
you start killing me. You can start
Would be
burning them
30?
yourself though too.
yeah.
Because you go second, so you could burn them and it ends at the end. So you could like own it for points
But I can
and
still
burn
get
it.
up to 20 or 25, right? With Secret Mission?
Only one. You can only burn one a turn. So yeah, that's true. So yeah, 20. You can get up to 20 extra from the secret mission and 20 base. So you're limiting yourself to less than you could have gotten. But yeah,
But I'm not getting. I'm already missing out on.
yeah, you're missing. I've already nailed you a lot. Secret missioning versus me is effective most of the time. I think that's all my shooting. So we're gonna do some charging. Demon Prince can't really fail, but he makes it. Rodigus can't really fail, and he also makes it. Right, and then I think I can. I gotta stay an inch away from you, so yeah, just put him there. Just make him a little further from. Actually, screw it on. I'll put him all the way over here. I want him closer to you, not further. And then Beast and Nurgle, they're gonna go 5. That should still get them in there. Yeah.
So these guys have.
Oh, that's right. I have to. They can heroic, right? So I should.
They're
Stay.
not battle. Yeah.
I should stay over here then. That way it's a little harder if you decide to.
Because I'm trying to think if I can't really get. I have to kill Beast of Nurgle, which I could with the Terminator.
The Terminators can do it, right? If not, you're never gonna get that point back. So.
Yeah.
If you want a heroic, you can. If you want to come into Roddy gets, but I'm gonna swing first. So.
No, we'll just leave him. I feel like if I don't ever get that point back, it's definitely doomed.
Back Beast. Oh, he fails. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Yeah. Not what I wanted. I don't get in though. So, easily get in there. I have 2 units at once. Everything else that can charge or is in combat's already in combat, so no more charges. We're just gonna see if I kill Mortarion first, and then after that, we're gonna see what happens next. I'm gonna pick him as the target of my ire.
Okay.
And then I need battle shocks on those 2 units over there. So who do you want to do first?
We'll do the bullet drone.
So he should be a 6, but he's
So 7, so he fails.
He will take 3 mortal wounds. Nice, that effective. Sloppity Bile Piper, doing damage. Then you need an 8 on the Brigand.
Yep. He passes.
Damn, he's not failed 1. And then I'm picking Mortarion as my target of my extra damage, yeah. So we're starting with I needed that CP because I wanted to give myself +1 to hit.
Alright, so you're going. These are going to go to Mortarion.
Yeah, I'm going to start with Mortarion.
I'm going to use disgustingly resilient.
All right, so you're paying 2.
Yep.
I was hoping he would fail. If I had the thing, so all right, so is that -1 damage?
Nice one.
So this +1, -1. That's no big deal then. All right, so you won't be able to interrupt though, which is the other thing I was worried you were going to do. So it's either, yeah, you can either do that or that.
challenge.
Yeah. Or no, you interrupt. You pay 2 to pay 2, and then
Yeah,
after I fight.
counter-offensive.
Yeah, kind of yeah. So this is hitting on 3s. Got 1 lethal, but luckily all hits. No, that's a 1 that did not hit. And then he's not that strong actually, so he will win you on 5s. Only 1 more, so 2 at your invuln.
They both go through.
So they're +1, -1, so they're flat 3, so they're 6 damage in all.
Okay. 4 go through.
And so you take 4, you're down to 8. Then I'll do the Demon Prince is pretty much the same profile, so except for he rolls bad. He still hits on 2s. He does not have lethals though, even though he should. He's Nurgle.
He doesn't gain it. So 2 more at your invul. And it's 3 damage.
Man, that statistic we're losing. Not getting those saves.
So take 2 more. Yeah, I didn't do it. Didn't pop you. Got you close though. But that -1 damage only saved you like 3 damage. So it wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't have killed you either way.
Yeah, but that may be the difference in me surviving this turn, next turn.
Yeah, I got 2 big guys on you though. So the other charge is the 2 Beasts of Nurgle into the this guy here.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna roll him up. He's just gonna come around a little bit sideways, but I still get to fight. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. So I'm close enough to you to be -1, so 5's to hit. I hate that because these Nurgle are cool, man, but when you make them hit on 5s, they're just not effective. So this is only 3 hits out of 12 attacks, so it's not great. I should have got 4, but maybe I'll roll a bunch of 6s here. All that matters. 2. So it's dev wounds, 4 damage. Here's a left hand for you.
I've already got dice on.
My goodness, okay, yeah. So he took 4 damage. I did something to him. I got that 1 Beast Nurgle in the back. We charged in. Making me hit on 5s means I only got 2 hits. Pretty average. But you're...
Cultists are 3.
Yeah, I'm going into the... I need to do 1 damage to the Poxwalker, so yeah, still 3s. So 1 more. It's AP1, 2 damage. So
they just get filled up pain.
yeah, so it's 2 damage, so just roll at 1 guy's thing and that fails it. So kills 1 guy. But that put him under half, so they would have to take a battle shock test during your turn.
Correct.
And their bad leadership. So that's my goal, my hope.
Yep.
Is to make you nil out is my goal.
Well, I still have the cultists.
Yeah, but I can...
Battle shock test.
They're going to battle shock natively, and I can choose to make them take a battle shock test.
Yes.
So I can force the battle shock over
Yeah.
there. You know, that's the goal. So then that's all the charges, so you can pick the first ongoing. It's this fight, just so you know. Or it's that fight. It's this fight or that fight. It's your choice, but... Because these guys aren't engaged. So it's him, it's not going to do anything. Him not going to do anything. It's not one of these. He can fight back later. He doesn't have to fight back now.
Yeah.
These guys might damage me,
typhus.
or they might, damage me. So, yeah.
Because this is at 6 and they haven't fought, but they're pretty weak.
They're not great, but they could kill you. I mean, who knows?
But I don't want him to fight back. Well, he's probably not gonna die anyway. But I may as well get full strength of Typhus's group.
Yeah.
So 3 Terminators.
You lost
Wait,
1.
Two Terminators. So 2 plus.
Yeah. And reroll 1s. No, they don't reroll 1s. Any lethals? No. Good. And then 5s to wound. How many is that?
1.
All right, just 1. 1 4 up. Nope. How much damage is it?
2.
2 damage. Okay, take my 2.
Typhus is going to be 5. 2 plus.
There's
There's a lot more ones.
2 lethals though.
Yep.
And then he's also still 5s. I got 3. So man, he
3.
rolled well above average to make it overall equal, but we'll see if I can roll any saves here. Made 2. How much damage did he do? 3. So that puts me down to 9. Okay, not great. So now I will fight into the flesh mower with however many guys I have. How many guys do I have? I just brought some back, so I can't remember.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 and stop.
Okay, 6 dudes. Hoping for some lethals. There we go, 3 lethals. And then you're making a -1 to hit, so only need 3 others. And then so 3 AP1. 4 ups.
Take 2.
Roll good. All right, just take 1. Then Sloppy does. He hits, but jack all. So yeah, so just took a little bit, right?
Just 1 damage.
Yeah. Hello. No. Why? Oh man, I'm playing a game of 40K in the barn right now with Herschel. We're streaming it. Streaming it right now. Death Guard versus Nurgle. My dice have been killing me here. I need to switch them over. All right. There's people in the chat. You need to post into the chat. I want a game tomorrow. People will say yes. I got the streaming rig all set up, and the table's got the new terrain. So
That's how you get a game. You post in the chat. I'm a 50-50 on whether I can play or not. I have no idea. That depends on how the babies do. So I can't commit right now. So. All right, man. Well, just post on the thing and see if you can find somebody. And if you can't find anybody, you can call me back. All right, bye. All right.
Is this FLG terrain?
Do what?
Frontline gaming terrain?
No. This is 3D printed mostly.
Oh, you printed it. Okay.
Yeah, I printed it, and then we just recently got it painted. I got Aaron at the store to paint it. He does a good job with his. He just spray cans it, but like he just does a good job. That's just better than me at spray canning it. If I spray canned it, it wouldn't look this good. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He's just good at it.
Yeah, I have an airbrush. I probably just I have some terrains like MDF, but I eventually want to get some.
I've got some MDF I need to build, and I need to get that built pretty quick. So, all right, brother Herschel, you're killing me here. You can fight. It doesn't really matter now.
Flush mowers probably just.
Yeah, you can do the flush mower if you feel like it. Because the only other option is Nurglings.
The Nurgles.
Yeah.
Well, in the future fire over there.
Yeah, those won't matter though. They're not going to do any damage to me. But yeah, go ahead. You can roll the first one, see how bad he rolls, and then yeah, this is flush mower though. So he's 3s and he's strength 7. So he's
7.
3s and 3s then. There's lethals though, right?
Yep.
2 lethals. I can't see that one. And then 3s. So 5 in all. So let's see if I can make some saves. Every failed save is a dead guy. So I made 1s. I'm losing 4 guys. That's really bad on my part. So that really sucks. It doesn't really matter which ones. Yeah. All right. That sucks. You killed Nurgling Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, this is, so just chat in case people are wondering. This is Nurgling Bob. He has a Nurgling for a head. He uses a severed foot for his weapon. It's a severed human foot. It could be Eldar foot. And it's Nurgling Bob. You know, he's finally dead. I mean, he's not a named character, but he might as well be. You get to that was yours, so now I get to pick one. I'll do the big guy into your Titus squad. Here we go. So this is 5s to hit, thanks to you. Only 1. And then strength 16. Oh, it failed. Yeah, of course. And then you get 6 weaker attacks. I got 2 hits. And then 1 wound. 1 AP 2. So 4 up. Yeah, you got it. That sucked. I rolled so bad. And rolled a 1 on my damage.
I'm going to try against the Beast of Nurgle over there with the Rhino. I'm going to try with the Putrefier.
Try the Putrefier first.
And just see if I get close.
Yeah.
4, 3 plus.
So
2 lethals. But those don't hit, so.
Okay, so doesn't matter.
It can only be 2 damage, and I think the Rhino can only do 4, so it's not enough.
Okay. Hey, that's cool, buddy.
So you're good there?
All right. I think the only other fight I have is I killed back there. You can fight that Beast of Nurgle, maybe.
That's what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna fight here, and then basically we're pretty much done. But Beast of Nurgle into the character -1, so he's hitting on 5s, 4s. Yeah, 5s. So 5s to hit. Only 1. Nice. And then strength 6 versus
Toughness 5.
So 1 at AP 1.
4.
Takes 2 damage. 2 on the Putrefier, and then this is into the Rhino. So last time I didn't do crap into the Rhino. I only got 1 hit, but he's not lethal, but he is dead, which I did not get. So no damage into the Rhino. Like I said, I can't kill a Rhino with Beast of Nurgle, especially when it's a Death Guard Rhino with -1 to hit. I forgot you have cultists back here, and they're going to be able to run out.
Yeah.
And get on the point, like they can advance onto the point and like do stuff.
It just hurt.
You'll probably draw a cleanse or something.
I probably should have. I just couldn't get them onto the point.
Because there was all that junk there. Yeah, all the junk. Okay. You can swing into me if you want and see if they do anything.
I'm gonna pile in with these.
Yeah, you can get all 7 if you want.
Yep.
I don't know what their profile looks like.
Well, with that and then the Poxwalkers, I'm gonna go ahead and pile in the Poxwalkers just because I'll try them too and save ourselves some time.
So
7 of these. They have 2 attacks each.
Oh, really? That's not bad. Strike's a little bit better in melee than I thought.
4 plus. So 1 misses. That's 3 strength.
So 6 to wound. And then they have twice as many attacks as that, right? Because that was only half. That was only 7 attacks. They have 2 attacks.
Yeah, you're right. I did. Yep.
Yes, you did 7. You can do another 7. They hit on 4s.
Yep.
So 3 hits.
And then wound on 6s. 1.
So 1.
He'll take it down to 6. And then the Poxwalkers.
They can't kill. They have 1. Oh no, they have 2 attacks each too.
How many guys you got left? 4?
5
You have 4, right?
or 4?
Because
Yeah.
I put them under half.
Yeah, 4. You're right. So
They
maybe
roll amazing. They are lethals.
5 with lethals.
They are lethals. So 1 lethal, and that's not enough though. Possibly. You roll like 5 6s here.
No point of him rolling it. Yeah.
You don't even need to roll your knight because he can't do enough damage to kill a beast.
Nope.
Can't possibly. And then your rhino's already shot, so I think we're pretty. Oh, we have Mortarion. Who does he want to clap? You want to go for the Beast of Nurgle, or the Demon Prince, or the big guy?
How many wounds is the big chap?
10 and 20. 22.
10 and
22 on the big guy.
Woof. We'll go for the Demon Prince.
Okay.
Because I could possibly kill.
Eating chunks at a time, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can't do a 3-up throw because I already did it.
So 2+. We'll do the strike. Right? Yeah, strike.
2s to hit. Oh, you missed 1. Good. You got 1 lethal. That's about average. That's average that you hit 1 6 out of that.
Strength 14.
So wait, you should have 4 hits, right? 4 hits. You're rolling a wound at 3s to wound.
That's 3.
You should have
Because I missed
4.
1.
Yeah, you should have 4.
Yeah, but I'm rolling 3.
Oh, you have 5 attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so 3, yeah.
And it's 14 wounds to his.
It's
Or
T11, but he goes down to a 10.
So it's
threes.
still 3.
So you got 4.
So 4.
That will probably kill
minus
him.
3.
I have failed most of these every time, and they're 4 damage apiece.
Yep.
So if I pass 2 of them, I'm alive. Which is what I should pass, but of course I failed all 4 again. Let's see if I explode. I mean, I have literally not made a save versus Mortarion. He might as well have dead wounds. No, he might as well have dead wounds on every attack on a 2-up because I'm not passing any saves. That's trash. Okay, well, not fun, but it gave you a really good chance to stay in the game now that happened. So,
Dark Greens can attack.
yeah, they go ahead and you can roll theirs. They have 3 of them.
Yep.
So 12 attacks. They can get through a damage or 2. It helps, you know.
Yep.
Not happy about this. Not fun. They hit on 5s and 6s are lethal, so you got 2 hits and 2 lethals. It's about average. And then 6s to wound on those.
So 2 lethals.
I'm definitely switching to black dice. These other ones kill me. 1 save. Oh, roll in the box, Derek. You're a retard. Oh, I failed 1. All right. So he'll take 1. Not awesome. Nurgling's doing damage. I love it when it happens when on my side.
Broke a hydraulic line.
Yeah, something, right? I got up there and bit it. So I'm going to cleanse for 2. And no prisoners. I didn't kill any units, did I? I didn't kill a single unit, did I? So I will discard it for a CP. Because I need that CP. I mean, you made me score 2 secondary on a turn where I needed to score much higher, and I just didn't do it.
Well, it equalized my bad secondary turn. So
Yeah, well, let's see how good your secondary draw is for this turn. You ready to draw? Here we go. Assassinate and establish locus. Well, you could do that.
I still have extend battle lines.
Oh, you still have extend battle lines? Oh, you
Yes.
didn't keep from last turn? Okay, hold on. Your established locus, I'm going to reshuffle back in. I have to go back a turn then. I guess I forgot to click that you kept it. This is Warp Tracker's brand new. We've never tried to use this. So you had extend battle lines kept. My bad. So then when I go to round 3, it will give you extend battle lines and assassinate. So assassinate's easy. You got multiple places to assassinate.
Sloppy's a character.
And he's a character. So you got 2 options.
Yeah, but he's got 22. It's gonna take a lot to kill him.
It'll take something to kill him.
But Sloppy's probably my easiest bet.
So we both gain a CP.
Yep.
You need to remember to do that.
I'm at 1.
And then I'm going to try to...
I get 1 for primary, at least for now.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
because I'm going to try to battle shock them.
Yeah.
So I am going to pick the cultists for my ability.
Okay.
And I can pay 1 to give 2 units the thing. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do another unit or not. Because I don't think it's worth it to do them because they already have to take 1 and they're at a 9. But you've been rolling so hot on those.
And he has 3 OC?
3 OC. So if I battle shock both, I steal the point.
Yeah.
It gives me an extra chance at it to choose him. Nobody else is he under half now? Yeah?
Yeah.
So he'll have to take 1.
He also has to take one. He's at half, right? Because he's at 2.
He's at half, yeah.
Yeah, so he does not have to take one.
I think it's just this over here.
And then he's not at half. Oh, he's under half, right? He's at 6.
16. Yeah, he's under
So
half.
he also has to take one.
Yep.
So he has to take one as well. That's nice. So I actually have a lot of regular shocks on you. This could impact the game. And these guys don't own the point because they just don't have enough OC. So I don't need to. I guess I go ahead and pay 1 to make both of those units take a test. So the cultists have to take it at -1. They pass. No, that's all it takes is 1. And then the other guys have to take it because I paid 1 to make 2 units take it.
The cultists.
Not the cultists, the
Poxwalkers.
Poxwalkers, yeah.
So 9.
So they fail. So they take 2 mortals. But they have to make your fill pins. Make 1. So they lose 1 guy. And then you do regular battle shocks for me. So you will score 5 on primary. For you is 5.
So Poxwalkers
Fail again.
Yep.
So then you do 9. And they'll take another 1 mortal wound. Or your final thing. No, another guy dies. See, if I could have made them fail and killed a couple, they might have had to take 2 tests.
Yeah.
And then I would have had 2 tests on both units.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, all I need was 1 on them to fail.
So now the War Dog.
And he's got a -1, so he's an 8.
I think it's a 9.
He's a 7 base. So he does fail.
Yep.
He takes 2 mortals. All right, got him down to 3. Maybe I will kill him this turn. Then you got your flesh mower. 7 should pass. 7 should pass, unless he's. I think he's a 6 base.
Yeah, he's a 6.
So you're good
Yep.
there. Mortarion is at a 5, and he can't be modified. So 5. You're good. You've got nothing else? All right, nothing else. I'll accept that. So you scored 5. The only thing that failed was the knight. So that if you do fall back with him on a 1 or 2, he's dead.
Desperate, yeah.
So
my plan is to shoot in combat anyway.
Maybe kill 1.
All I'm going to be doing is never shooting, and they're just going to keep chasing me towards the point. So
yeah. Okay. I think we're ready for whatever it is you're going to do to me.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what I can do. He's going to stay. Those will stay.
Has to stay unless he wants to.
I can fall back and charge.
Can he fall back and charge?
Yeah.
Really?
Blow drones have that.
Oh,
that's just
awesome.
their ability. Period.
Yeah. Never
Obviously, it doesn't do much for him because he's.
Well, he just flies over and shoots, and then he falls back and charges and kills me. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So we'll fall back.
That'll get your assassinate, basically.
Yeah, that's my main goal here.
Yeah. Fly the other one up to get in range, and so he'll get up there and shoot the crap out of me. I forgot you have that guy. He might as well just light up Rodicus.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
I mean, you really want to. You got overwhelming force, which is the other one, right? Which is to what? Or extend battle lines.
Extend battle lines, yeah.
Which is control 1 or more objective markers in your deployment. And all right, yeah. I really needed you to fail some of that so I can take your back.
Yeah, the Hawkeye is just this scenario of like I can't get on this point.
Well, you can kill him if you chose to go Terminators or something else on him.
To Rodicus? Or you're talking about these guys? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to.
You have to go, something big has to kill them. Or you just have to move them on the point, but they're stopping you. You can't get there because they're in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. So you have to do something to get them in the way. Something.
Or I just fall back with these.
So all of these units here.
They can be shot.
So him and him.
Yeah.
They're in this guy's dude, won't matter though. But his aura is -2 movement. So they'll all be minus. So these guys right here only move 2 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind. They can only move 2 inches anyways.
I need to be within 12.
For the why?
Yeah. For like rapid fire ranges.
Well, his big gun is only 24 for rapid fire. You only have to
It's
get in 12 for like the
heavy
bolter.
boulders. Yeah, you're right.
You only need it for like the regular bolters.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fall back
And he passed. He didn't have to take one, so he's fine.
Correct.
He just falls back.
It's not going to mess up any movement. I don't think so. He can still see him.
Now you can put some serious Melta shots or something into him.
Or he's in Melta range.
The question is, do you want to go after that guy, or do you want to go after those guys and just shoot the crap out of them off the point, maybe, and then charge in on them?
Oh, these are pistols. Can I shoot pistols into something in engagement range?
Yeah.
So
No, not if I'm
only if
engaged
you're
with
in
anyone else.
engagement range.
Yeah, with what you're engaged with, yes.
I can't fall back this way with this though,
No,
right?
he doesn't. He can't. He's got to stay.
So we'll just move him there.
He wasn't doing anything anyways where he was, so now you just open those guys up to be shot at. If you shoot and kill one, then they can charge in and get on the point and take it away. Darn it.
The cultists have value.
They're cheap, so they're worth it.
Yeah, that's why.
Also, yours are painted pretty well, man.
I'm getting there. I've never really done skin tones that were not non-human.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a different color, like just trying different skin tones.
Yeah, you can mess around with it. Plus, they're all kind of nurgly, so you could give them like a green wash if you felt like it. Just to
I'll probably do like a dirty wash just to make it sort of like unbathed. I probably won't make them so corrupted because they don't have tentacles or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm experimenting with green
Because
stuff.
you're not as big of a dreamer as me.
Well, I figured it'd just be fun to try
Tentacles
some,
on everything.
It's kind of like leaning into like the next army I build is going to be something not chaos.
Yeah,
so it's
not.
kind of leaning into the cleaner paint jobs just to try it out. So those are going to move these. I'm just going to move them
Yeah, they only have 2 inches of movement, so.
slightly in just to make sure that charge is not missable. That can stay. That can stay. Those are going to stay. That's all moved. Typhus is going to stay. Okay, that's all my movement.
You should fall back with Typhus and Mortarion.
Yeah,
Really,
that's a good idea.
I feel like
yeah.
that's a great way to. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, I can still shoot.
They should
Typhus.
run because they're scared. They
Well,
they
secret
look.
mission. I'm just going to go for your deployment zone, right?
Oh, did you pick one? Did you go
Yes.
for one? Okay, you are doing the secret. Okay.
I had 2 picked out. One, it was kind of depending on how that was going to go, so I know which one I want to do. Because you said.
Really, I only got one battle line left.
That's the only battle line, and then my warlord. The only ones I can realistically do is warlord and deployment, and kill your battle line. Because there's not 3 objectives in No Man's Land. And the other thing was like wipe out all your units, which with him existing.
It's hard.
Yeah, and then just these being able to pick up and move somewhere else, I can just. I'll never get to them.
Yeah.
And Beast of Nurgle, being Beast of Nurgle. So
Yeah.
that's all my movement. We'll go to shooting. Is there anything you wanted to do?
I don't have any crazy
You
things.
can't
I
do-
thought about
Okay.
paying one to Overwatch you, but honestly, it's not worth it because, like, nothing that can Overwatch is actually like he can't Overwatch because he's engaged with you, so he can't actually. So yeah.
Yeah, I bumped around the Terminator, just kind of fiddling with movement just to make things a little bit more definitively closer because I didn't think you would be able to do much.
I can't. Yeah, go ahead. See what you do to me.
Okay, let's start over here with the spitters and just see if the battle line question is out of the way.
Yeah, they'll just kill them real quick.
Sloppity himself is not battle line, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No, of course not. But you're also going for the assassinate, and that's a big.
Yeah, I still want to kill them all. I just want to. For sure, the secret mission just hinges on these 2 dying because I know they can bring some back. So
Well, don't tell me what your secret mission is.
that's. I mean, it's that. I'm not going to get Mortarion over here when he's at 6 wounds. It's really Logic the only one left.
Yeah.
And it's not like you can do much to stop me at this point.
You're right. I can't do much to stop you because all you have to do is kill the battle line.
There just has to be no battle line left. Yeah.
You don't have to have your battle line in my like area or something.
One more battle line units in your army within your deployment. Oh.
You have to have yours out of your deployment zone.
Within your opponent's deployment zone. Oh, I misread that.
So I say, because we have to read that again because it's where is those things? Those guys are all. This thing is not organized right now.
And this is turn 4.
Yeah, this is turn. Is this turn 4?
Or is
This is the
end of 3?
Yeah, you've got 2 more
Oh,
turns.
yeah, I can still. All I have to do is get a war dog this way. He's full health.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
war dog.
you definitely could do it.
I mean, it's out of the warlord. I feel like I have multiple battle lines to at least get there. So The Warlord may not survive. So we'll start with the blow drone. 2d6 for those spitters. That's 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You get 11 shots on me?
It's infantry, so 2 plus.
Yeah, this is basically dead. 3, so you got 8. These are just 1 damage though, right?
Correct.
So, I mean, it's probably still wipes me, but.
Yeah. Should.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I lose the 2 guys.
Yeah, that was it.
Wipes the, and then Loppety's left, but you know, what can he do?
Then we'll go to the War Dog.
This guy's losing his arm. I gotta glue that back on here in a second.
Obviously, everything from the War Dog is going to go straight into them.
Sure. -1 to shoot.
We'll start with the Demon Breaths, though.
Those are the ones that actually matter.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Got them both. Wounded on 3s.
12.
Yeah. 9.
Okay. Yep. Only one.
Always only 1.
That's the last.
This is the clutch. The clutch save here. I need this. Made it. Clutch. Made the save.
So now the chain cannons is 12 at 3 plus. Oh.
Yeah. And then they need 5s to wound. Not enough to make me even roll saves.
I still have one more weapon.
You can't fire that in combat.
Oh, it is blaster, right? Yep, yep.
You can declare that out. Just pick another spot where you think you might want to have that one have gone.
You just go to the wolves over here.
Sure.
It's in direct fire anyway, so.
Kill the corn dogs.
6.
So you got +1 blast, so 7.
So 4s. I don't think I can't see them. So 4. Strength 6 to their
T4.
3s. So 3 of them.
All right.
And 0.
3 demon saves. Made 1, so it's 1 dead dog. Can I pet that dog?
Then we'll. Cultists are not pistols. We'll go to the Terminators. Into. I don't think they're. Oh, I guess they are.
They can shoot the dog.
What's the crab down to? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's. I mean, may as well. It's neither target are very good.
Yeah.
So 2d6 attacks. 7.
Is that average? Oh, look at that! 2 wounds.
Yep.
That's see. It works. Both saves because they're AP 0.
Okay. Typhus will use his ability into him as well.
Roll a 1, sir. I need this. Yes.
So Typhus takes D3.
Takes damage. Takes
He
3.
takes 3. He's at half.
Nice.
Well, that sucks. That's the last. It happened to me the second to last time I've used that ability too, with 3. All right. The Terminators will shoot, or we'll do Mortarion. We'll just keep going on the line there.
Sure, I don't have much options to just sit and take it.
His pistol, 1 shot with sustained hits D3.
Hits? Is it lethal or no?
Sustained hits though.
Oh.
It's not lethal.
Okay, but you did an extra 3, so you get 4 hits in all. That sucks to be me. Strength?
It's 9.
So 5s.
Or what? Yeah.
1.
Only 1.
That's all you needed though.
-3.
Save.
Terminators into the Beast of Nurgle.
12.
4, 8, 12.
6s.
They're not infantry.
So 2. Take 1. Alright, you got enough other damage to shoot into him?
Yeah, the cultist, the putrefier fell back.
The Rhino fell back. You can do
either of these and or him. Well, maybe not him. Well, maybe him. Yeah, maybe him.
Damn. Okay, let me do the cultist at them, see if I can get anything else. There's still 10 of those, so it's 20.
Because they have little rapid fire guns or something.
They just have 2 attacks each. It's just.
And shooting too?
Oh, sorry. Nope. You're right.
Yeah, they have pistols, right?
5. That's not even pistols.
What are they?
Cultist firearm.
Oh, okay. That's effectively.
So 10, 4, 5 plus, right?
It's -1 to hit. It's not -1 to hit. It's just normal hits. So
Oh,
fours.
so 4s.
Yeah, you're sitting on normals. They're not giving you minuses here. And then it's gonna be 6 to wound though. 2. Yeah, and I'll probably fail both of these because. Well, fell both of them. So he's down to, he took 1, 2,
Down to
3.
4.
So he's down to 4, yeah. So you just got to do, you got to do 4 more to him, or it's like you did none to him.
Yeah.
So now you have to pick something else to shoot at.
I don't think that the.
Tank out.
Yeah. Just barely.
So maybe the Mephitic Blighthaller might be the best.
Yeah, and then the War Dog also has the.
He could,
The chain cannon's pretty weak.
but that's not bad into them. Do a bunch of little, if you need to do like 1 more damage or something.
So let's do the War Dog. We'll do the Demon Breast Spears, because this will be -1 to hit also, right?
Yeah, -1 if you're shooting into the combat. So
But then also -1.
not in it's not -1 into the dog. Into
So
the
it'll be 3.
beasts.
So 3's on. Okay, so we'll do the chain cannon into the Beast of Nurgle.
Okay, so that's 12 shots, 2s to hit, 5s to wound.
Let's go and do the Havoc Launcher as well into
Yep.
the Beast of Nurgle. Just give it everything.
Yeah, so 12 shots at 2s and 5s.
So here's 12.
2s to hit, all of them. That's pretty good. Should have failed 2. And then 5s, hopefully you only get 1 of these. No, you got 2, 3?
3, yep.
Yeah, 3. Still pretty good. It's about what you should have got. Overall, you rolled, up, down. Made 1, took 2 more. Gotta do 2 more damage to me.
Multi-launcher is D6. That's only 2. That's not what I want. 2, so only 1. 5.
Nothing.
Nothing. So he's down to 2.
Down to 2. Gonna have to shoot something else. You can finish his big guns, yeah, finish that. So 3s. Got 1.
Oh. Should melt a range.
I'm in melt range.
And what's his toughness?
It's T12, but you're making me 11, so you're actually winning on 3s.
And I have 1 CP. I think I'm gonna spend it for a reroll.
All right, this is when you roll another 1 on camera. No, you
To
did.
2 though.
Oh, you missed though.
I needed a 3.
Oh, you needed a 3. All right, so then you need a 3 to wound. Got the wound.
I need the 6s to be for the damage too though.
I got the save though. He's good. Takes
Wasted.
something.
Wasted.
I love it. Now all you have left is the Mephitic Blighthaller. He has to kill that last guy.
Yeah.
So what does he want to do? Does he want to shoot Meltas into him or not?
Oh, we're gonna do.
You got to declare them all now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Meltas into those, and the Bile Spurt, and then the Crack missile launcher will go into
Okay, you want to do the crack first then?
the Rodigus.
All right, crack at 4.
Got it. Strength
Then-
9.
So 5s. Nope. Okay, and then you got 2 Meltas? Or the third blurts?
One's down to 2 wounds, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do Bile Spurt first.
Okay.
3s. 5 strength to its, so 5s.
Yeah. Nothing. And then you got the 2 Meltas.
Yep. 3 plus.
Of course, always 1.
Yeah, that was
If it's a 9. So I'm actually at 8 now, so you're actually winning me on 3s. Of course. Of course!
The Beast of Nurgle. I shouldn't have tried shooting it at all.
You get to shoot the tank at the big guy before you forget.
Yeah. Damn. I really needed one of those guns. I hate putting so much into it and then just nothing.
Yeah, I would have put everything into it just to make sure. 'Cause
Yeah, well, I didn't think I'd roll that many. Like,
the thing is, that's what's going to score you points, though. Killing Rodriguez won't score you points.
This is true.
Killing the Beast of Nurgle
I need
will
to
score
get
you
that, but I
points.
need to get that War Dog past him.
Yeah.
I guess he is tied up.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You've been whooping me in melee.
Can't do much
Your attacks
about
are basically death wounds. Come on, man.
So yeah,
I'm making all the saves against shooting and none in melee.
everything will be into Rodriguez. So Havoc launches D6.
You can't do the Havoc.
Oh, it's Blaster. Right? So play Combi Bolter. I think it's just the one.
Yeah, it just has the normal. It just has one normally.
Yeah, it's just 2 Plague Heavy Bolters. It's not rapid fire.
2 hits. 6 to wound though.
2? Of course, I get on the weak weapons, right?
Yeah, of course, right. Make 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
Nope. So he takes his first damage.
Ugh. Wish those would have been on the spears. So this is the Plague Heavy Bolter. Sustained hits.
So you need force to hit.
There's 1 sustained.
So you add 1 back in, so you have 4 hits. Still need 6s to wound on these.
This is lethal.
Oh, that it does have lethal and so you got 3 hits then, right? Or 2 hits.
4s. Yeah, I had a 4.
Yeah.
And then I added 1 back in for
Yeah.
sustained.
Okay. So then these are 6 to wound. You got 2 on me. That's still pretty good. These are 2 damage too. You make 1, fail 1. Oh, hold on. And then this is the 2 feel no pains. Make 1, fail 1. So take it down to 20. Okay.
Then the autocannon with 6 attacks.
Yep. This is where I don't want things to happen, but 4s.
Just 2.
You're only rolling good melee. Just quit shooting at me. Quit trying to play shooty death card, man.
Well, you know, it's
Nurgle's telling you
gotta
run
at least
melee.
get what I can get,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
And
Fives.
then fives.
Got 1. Makes it.
Yeah.
I can make the range saves. Cannot make the melee saves.
I think that's all my shooting. Yeah, that's all the shooting.
Okay.
So we'll go to charge.
Okay, what do you have charges? I was charging him in, yeah.
Yeah, flesh
You should
more.
kill me. You got me. You're in combat with me.
I'm not going to charge.
What about over here with these guys?
Yeah, we're going to charge the Death Shroud and Lord of Contagion in.
Fully healed now.
Right, I think I need to get them in before I try to get the.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're not going to get any combat on me. So.
Yeah, but I need the cultists to get on. The cultists are the most OC.
Yeah, but
I need
they're
to
blocked
kill them.
off though because they can only get to like there.
Yeah.
So then
So-
at most you're only going to get, if you block off your guys, you're only going to get 1.
Death Shroud rolled 2, but I got them really close at least.
Yeah, they're within 2. So that's all you need though is like there, and then these guys can basically tag the guys that are in combat.
Yeah.
They can get like the problem is they can't really get hardly anyone on
But I
the
still
point.
want them to be able to consolidate.
Yeah, so you want to charge them in just so they can consolidate if you kill me.
So that's an
Yeah,
11.
Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, so you can get all the way around behind me with like half the squad and get tons of guys on there. So
So even if I don't, I still at least control
you got to
them.
base those. Yeah, you can. Okay, you're basing that guy, and then basically because they're on small bases, as long as you do like this, you're going to be in coherency range. And then now you've got more guys on it than you would have,
Right,
right?
and they're all still within 3-inch piling.
Yeah, and then they'll be able to. Everybody should be able to pile in.
Because I can go to this one too. I don't.
Yeah, but I'm saying you have to keep coherency. This will keep coherency and give you maximum number of guys
Oh yeah, to swing.
to swing, and maximum number of guys. Like everybody will get to swing, and everybody like 1, 2, 3. You got 4 guys on the point.
Yeah.
So that's pretty useful. Unfortunately, these guys didn't get out of the aura. Well, they got out barely. So he gives minus 1 OC.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I control it now with those at least.
Yeah,
Even if I
well,
don't kill them
For the purposes of the
without Battle Shock.
well, I can't make you take it, but like you got your secondary though, which is extend battle lines. Right?
Yes. I'm
That's-
saying
that's
no
all
matter
it
what
is.
happens, I at least got that. Yeah. And then assassination will happen over
You
here.
probably get it.
There's no other charges for me to make.
Okay, so I get to pick. Extend battle lines is easy. All you gotta do is own 1. Yeah, 1 or more objectives.
Mm-hmm.
In your
But I
defense
didn't get
hand.
it. But I literally didn't get it last turn. I've had it for 2 turns.
Yeah,
so that
that's
doesn't feel
fine.
very good.
Well, I battle shocked these guys, so somehow he wiped the entire squad, which is impossible. He can't wipe enough.
All you need to do is kill 4.
It's almost impossible because you do have to own your home.
Yeah.
And if I somehow
if you kill 4, then it'll be contested.
I might can still take it away from you. I might can make you lose that. I got an idea just now. Happened to me.
Okay.
So let's do this. Let's do this. You get to do charges first. Oh, sorry. Picking. He'll pick him to get extra damage, and you battle shock me on 3 things over there. Who do you want to do first?
On all these 3?
All 3. It's anything within 6 of Sloppity.
Oh, okay. So we'll do the injured blow drone first.
Fail.
Fails.
Take 2. He's almost dead. If I had wiped him with that and killed him,
That would hurt.
that would have been
But
awesome.
he
I
had
can't reroll
5,
it.
So.
But yeah, he's down to 3 though. Not injured
Then
blow
the other
drone.
one
Passes.
passes. And then the war dog.
He passes, barely passed by 1.
Yep.
I needed him to fail.
So you take damage
So-
and die.
Yeah, but if not, it's okay. I still have a way to I wanted him to fail, but not die, so that I do kill him in melee. Because what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna pile in, because he's not touching you, so he gets to pile in up to here. So he'll be up to here, so he's in coherency, right?
How are they not touching?
He's not touching him. He's
Oh,
touching him,
I see.
right? He wasn't able to get
And then
around because he was
consolidate-
behind.
And then consolidate on
So
the
I
objective.
pile into there,
Yeah.
kill you, pile in, and get one
Yeah.
more guy to have 6 on the objective.
Yeah.
But I have to kill you, and that's not easy to do. I needed you because I do 2 damage. If you took 1 wound,
That's all you need was just the one. To
because
get
I'm hitting on 5s, so it's
Yeah.
hard to kill you.
Yep. Makes
I
sense.
needed it. Okay, so that's good. Okay,
So
and
we'll
then
start with Death Shroud down there.
yeah, they charge, so they can swing in first. They're hitting on 2s and reroll the 1s.
And I have 3 left.
3 of them, yeah, they're gonna rip me a new one.
So 2s.
And reroll 1s, which is good because you. That's a lethal one. That's a lethal. Not all of them hit then. Fold your lethals out. And then these are not going to wound on 2s though.
This is 8.
Strength 8?
Yes.
I'm now T8. So.
4s.
Are they in or out of that range of the aura? They're in.
They're in.
No good there.
One turn back into 1.
So just those spells. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are 2 damage apiece, so this is not good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're very likely to kill him right now. So he made 4 saves, so he took set. That's enough to kill him.
It's 8.
I could, you know, the character coming in, so I was like, I could roll to see if, but that just kills the one. I'll see if he explodes. He does not. And he literally does explode, by the way. I'm going to go ahead. It doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and pull him.
Okay.
Just to, it won't matter either way. Just you'll get less attacks on the other guy. Go ahead. Get your character.
Then the Lord of Contagion will be
2.
5. So 2.
Reroll 1s. 2 lethals.
Oh,
3 lethals. But you had 3 lethals though. Don't talk to me. You had 3 lethals.
That's
You
2
got
ones
3
that
out
reroll
of 5
with
lethals. No wounds. So 3. How much damage does he do?
3 each.
So if I fail 2 of these, if I pass 1, I'm okay, and then I got to see if the cultist can kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, I failed all 3. Do I explode? No. It was. You needed to do this. This was the better move. They can still consolidate when it's their turn to do stuff.
Yeah, so they're going to
Hey, baby girl.
We're not playing in the mud.
Playing in the mud?
Yeah.
Okay, don't play in the mud without mommy's permission. Go see if mommy's okay with it.
Mama can say yeah and we play with it. I got 10.
You got dirty hands?
Yeah.
You want to go wash them in the sink?
Yeah. You want to watch now?
No, not that sink, not that sink. Go to the other sink.
And I got it in my ear. And I got it in my ear.
Okay.
Mom.
This sink is better. Come wash it. Go wash your hands, baby. Yeah, they can just do a first consolidate.
Yeah.
Is that your only charge?
No, I charged with the fucking over there.
Okay, yeah, roll him up, and then I've got to carefully pick my next fight.
So 9, 10, 3s. 1, 2, 3 lethal.
Oh, so good in melee, my friend.
Yeah.
And then he's wounding me on 3s.
It's 7.
Yeah, so 3s.
So 7 saves.
7.
Nurgle blesses the number 7, so
Yep. Just
we just don't know who he's going to bless here. I have to make, there's 2 damage pieces. I have to make all but 1. I have to make 6 out of 7. Oh, I almost did it. I failed 2. Do I re-roll to stop you from getting assassinate? If I pay 1 and re-roll and I get it, you don't get assassinate.
What's your save? 5?
What?
What's the
It's
save?
a 5-up save. The question is, I have a CP. So the question is, do I use it here or do I use it here? I could give him +1 to hit, and then that way he's negating the thing, or I can make him crit on 5s, which would also make him, or make you lose 5 points, right? At the end. So generally, a 5-point swing is more important. Like, I think the 5-point swing is worth it, even though it's low odds. It's a 33% chance. I think you do it. I think you do this to make Nurgle proud. No, you got the 5-point assassinate. It was worth it. I like.
Might live.
Because I scored crap. You scored 10 points secondary. You pushed the score really good back in your favor. So it's not, you got, currently it's 40 to 28 with you getting extend and assassinate. So you're coming back. Yeah, that sucked.
And how many do I have on primary?
Like 10 or 15. It's not very much. It's like 15.
I think I've gotten
10. It's only 10. You've only scored 10.
5 to 5.
Yeah,
because you were in my home like immediately.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got now? That was your charges, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have the. Yeah, I get to fight. I'm gonna fight into Morty because I'm not gonna let you swing on me first. So see if I can kill you. So you're making me hit on 3s. I don't have the strat to make me wound on 5s or hit on 2s.
Yeah, and I don't think I can't do anything defensively. So
here we go. I'm gonna look at the dice to see if it would have been worth using the strat to give me crit on 5s or how much it would have impacted things.
Yeah.
I don't know which mathematically is better: +1 to hit and you take battle shock, which could damage you, or crit on 5s. I think crit on 5s is better, but especially
33% chance to just automatically go through.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I didn't get I rolled crap, so good.
It's 1-5.
It wouldn't have made a difference there. Let me just check his profile. So yeah, it's only strength 10. It's not great. You made him hit on 3, so he still failed with 3 of these. No 6s. So, but then he needs 5s to wound you. So
I'm trying to get the keys ready.
2. At your invuln. Please go both of these. Yes, 4 damage piece. So 8 damage. You should die if. I'll do it in a minute, buddy. We're still in the middle of the game right now. You did die. Do you explode?
Man, not a single save, not a single. That's just.
I did it last turn on you, man. I did the same thing.
Explode. Man.
I killed Morty! Yay, me! And I can consolidate, but it only can get into you, and then you could swing on me. So I'm like, I really don't want to do that. I'd like to keep him out so he can go over here next turn if I need to.
He should be in.
I'm not within these guys' range. I was out of them.
Well, they charged into him.
They charged into
that's right.
him. They didn't charge into him yet.
But that's within an inch.
He was out earlier. We might have
okay. I don't.
He's not engaged with them. He wasn't before, so.
I don't plan on swinging on him.
Because I charged.
Swinging on him,
Morty.
I'm not going to kill him.
No.
Him anyway.
What do we got for? That was my choose of ongoing, so probably this fight next. Yeah.
Exactly.
2 regular dudes.
2 death shrouds.
Yeah.
2+.
Death shrouds are great.
3.
No, still 2s. No, I have no negatives here. But you roll pretty bad on that. You have 1 lethal. Okay, there you go. Not a lot of lethals though. And then 5s to wound. So 1. So 2 and all. All right, that's all you need though, because I've been rolling trash saves. 1 save, 1 failed, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay, he's not happy.
What's he down to now?
6.
Means I need 2 of these to go through.
Okay.
Uh.
Still 2s to hit.
Yeah, shit. I'd have to mind to give myself sustained hits. I probably should have. No, because I need the lethals.
You get both. I mean, you
Well, yeah.
not get it, but yeah.
So twos.
2
There's
lethals.
2
Man,
lethals.
you roll
Okay.
so good on the lethals, bro. You should get 1 out of 6. You know that, right?
Yeah. I think I've missed it. Like I played a game last night where I got like no lethals the
No,
entire
oh,
game.
yeah,
So
I've done that
I'm
too.
making up for them.
I do the same thing here. I didn't roll any lethals on you, but I just managed to do just enough damage you.
So strength 9.
So only none.
The 2.
2, 2, 4. Oh, there's a 2 over there. Yeah. These are 3 damage piece.
Yep.
So I've got to make 1 or I die. So I made 1. So he's not dead.
Damn.
He's not happy, but he ain't dead.
He's down to 3.
Yep.
Him to die.
The Nurglings probably won't kill him, but they could. Let's go ahead and just, for the only real fight I have left is my one beast of Nurgle back there trying to kill the. I'm going to do, because the other guys are battle shocked, I'm going to do every attack I have into the cultists, because that's the most OC you have.
Yep.
So I'm still -1, so I'm hitting on 5s. Good talk. Go ahead. Doesn't matter if your Knight stomps me. Basically, all you have is Nurglings. I mean, you could try to kill the Beast Nurgle back there, but...
We're going to do the Nurglings to see if maybe by some chance...
If they do kill me, I will be proud of your Nurglings, and I'll actually be okay with this. They've done a great job, because they've stuck in there for a long time doing their job, so... They got 2 lethals. I got those right here. I'll just put those here. And then 2 other hits. So you got 4 in all. That's enough. That's all you need was 4. And then 6 to wound on those. Nope, just the 2. So I won't die, but I also won't take any damage. Okay. Let me try to clap. 3,
Clap Typhus?
4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna try to clap into. No, we're gonna. Yeah, it's okay. I could do Typhus next.
Or the War Dog.
I can do the War
Dog. I'm not
Dog.
going to fight because they can't do anything anyway.
I'm gonna do the War Dog and then I'll do Typhus because that's the only thing that matters. So here we go. This is into the War Dog. So because I'm close enough to you, I need 5s. That is just terrible.
It's 1.
I did not. I needed, but that was out of 12 attacks. I got 2 damage. It's Devils. You're down to 1. I needed. I can pile him in though at least a little bit more, but so that I don't know. That's dumb. I needed that hard. I needed to kill him. I rolled all those hits. I mean, 12 dice only getting 1 hit on a 5-up. That's pretty trash. There's no, I mean, you can fight the cultist into my 1 beast of Nurgle, but it's not going to matter. And then I'll swing into the Typhus here.
It's not going to matter. What if I make some hits? 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, 4s. So that's a whole lot of not 4s.
Yeah. They're not lethals, so then they'll need 6s. No. All right, then we don't have to roll the other.
I'm not going to talk about it.
Try to kill Typhus' squad here. 5s to hit. There we go. I'm ripping into Typhus' squad. 2s to wound. 3 at your invuln. You'll have to roll them. Won't matter. You failed 2, so it's 2 dead guys. This is D6 plus 2.
Yep.
And then this is the offhand into Typhus. Let me kill him. This will make the game all better for me. Only got 1 hit though, so he's not dead. By the way, strength 8, so does wound. You're good. How many wounds does Typhus have?
He has 3 left. He has 6 total.
6 total, so he's not gonna take battle shock.
He half killed himself, missing his.
Yeah.
Put some life eater virus on himself.
Yeah. He misapplied the life eater virus.
Yep.
I believe that's your turn.
Yeah.
You did score the 5 because you do get this one, and I didn't stop you.
Yep.
Still,
it feels bad, because you're about to swing back. Typhus is going to die.
I'm going to see if I drop off the point. Yeah, I can get back on the point. I'm going to pick them up at the end of your turn. I was just making sure that if they pick up, they could get back on it if they needed to. Although I have to kill him for sure. And so I need to kill both of them because if you get on my point, you're taking points away from me. And right now I can, with him dead, hopefully you're not doing the Warlord one.
No.
So then all I have to do is get him to jack him up, and then I'll have killed all your battle line.
Yep, that's the
trick, right?
That's why I was hoping my turn wouldn't die, because I need that War Dog to be free to move around.
All right. In a CP. Oh, in your turn, we're done.
Okay, I didn't pick a secret mission, so we're going to round 4. Is that right?
Yep.
So I will roll my secondaries first. Area denial and extend battle lines. So area denial makes it to where I'm going to have to kill everything in the middle, which is going to be almost impossible. That's rough, man. I'm just not going to score that, it looks like. I usually score that one easily. Extend battle line, I should get automatically just 5 points. So I have extend on this one and that one. I'll get 10 points for owning things. For primary purposes. Not liking this, not having the CP for stuff. I don't have a lot of options here to make this better. Like I just don't have a lot of ways to do things into you. I gotta hope I pass some battle shocks. This is kind of the trick to it. Let's start by making the. Let's make the war dog over there on 1 wound take his battle shock at an 8.
Okay. Passes.
Damn it! Every time.
That 1 wound you're gonna have to earn.
I need to give him +1 to hit with the strat, but I keep being out of strat points because I keep forgetting to. Okay, I'm gonna take battle shock of my own. So the soul grinder passes. He will heal 3. He's back up to 6. He's happy with that. He's only at 20. Oh, he's like mostly healed. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's it though. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have like 5 units left, so not great for me. All I can do is jam you up here. You have your 1-inch tool? I've got mine right here somewhere, but yours is a little bit nicer than mine. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, not realizing I needed the battle line to be on there, I should have moved that war dog out. My last turn too.
He's just gonna. We're done the battle shock stuff, so we're good there. We're gonna move him up to here. I'm gonna move him where he's barely touching it. So he has a 6-inch aura of -1 OC. So he's giving like negative OC,
yeah,
and he's OC 5. So I'm hoping that helps me to like cause.
You control the point. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, no, you've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 on it, right? Because those guys are out.
Oh, they're not all.
You got 4 on it, but I have 5. So
yeah,
I still own the point. But I might end up charging here and then consolidating into them. If I need to charge him, I will. I'll probably do have to charge him to kill him. I can't kill him otherwise. So I might still own the point here in a minute. I might not. We'll see. This is going to be a problem for me because I have area denial and I can't really score that. These guys got picked up, so they're not around to do stuff. Unfortunately, I need to figure out where they want to go because I can't do much. I might end up just sticking him right back on the point because they're going to out OC that one dude over there. The one flesh mower. They'll out OC 1, but not both. But he's down to how much?
3.
So I probably can't even kill him. I needed him to die because I was actually going to have them charge both, and then but you can fall back and charge, so that actually wouldn't do anything to you. Forgot they have to fall back and shoot and charge.
I don't think it's not fall back and shoot,
but it's fall back and charge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. So let's see what we're going to do here. You've got 1 squad injured. This squad's not. I need to get 2 more wounds on them. I just didn't roll it. I need to kill this war dog now, and I actually need to kill both of these units, and I can't do that either. So we're just going to see what we do here. Damn, not worth it. Not worth it. Crap. All right, well, make him hit on 5s anyway, so We just shoot everything at you and then charge you and see if we kill you. And that's about all I can do. And then I can hopefully zero you out on the OC here in a second. I just don't know what to do with the dogs because I didn't get a thing that helps them. So basically, they just have to end up going back to the point they were on, effectively, and like maybe further away from you, so it's harder for you to get to them or something. So just barely touching it. It's probably the play because these guys move 10 though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes this charge slightly harder if I go this way. I could be over here actually pretty easily. I don't care about the shooting guy. I care about the melee guy. Because he could also go 10 this way.
Yeah, but I only have. I guess I go second, so I get the end of the turn score.
You will in a minute, but this is turn 4.
No, I'm just thinking about it won't matter on my next moving phase, but it will.
Yes, it will the last one, yeah. I mean, I could move them there and then they can't do much. I could say screw it, just move them 9 away and try to charge you. Right? Make this the guy with the gun. So I'm 9 away and he's going to...
Does fly matter on fallback?
No. It should make a difference. But I can shoot you with the flamer and then try to charge you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then I've got a couple things I can try, but I'm at this point I'm like stretching for stuff because I've got to keep your points low and I've got to keep my points high. And it's rough right now in this field here. I think that's basically all I can move. So we're ready for some shooting. Even though it's bad odds, he's going to shoot his one gun into him, and he's going to fire his other gun into the knight. So we're going to try to kill Typhus. This is a 3 damage gun. So if I somehow get through with this gun, this is the Soul Grinder.
Oh, he has a pistol?
No, he's a vehicle, so he can fire in combat.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So he's going to fire at Typhus with the 3 damage gun, and if I happen to get luckier. But I need 5s to hit, and then your T6, so I need 3s to wound. So it's like 5s and 3s, which is not great odds. And then it's only AP 1, so you get a 3-up save against it. So it's
5s and 3s?
Yeah, 5s to hit, because you're giving me minuses.
Yeah. So what's its strength?
10.
Oh, okay.
So it's 5s and 3s, right?
Yeah.
So here we go. And then
pretty good.
It's not great odds. I got 2 hits.
Yeah.
It's not lethal, though.
This is shooting. You get favorite shooting.
1. Only 1 is all I needed. I just need you to roll a 1 or a 2 here.
What is this?
It's AP 1.
So 3.
You got it. Didn't do any damage. All right, and then we're shooting at the War Dog. 5 shots. These are lethals, but I didn't get any. Only 2 hits because you make me minuses a lot. 1 wound. AP 1 on the War Dog.
4.
Nope. Take 2 damage.
Down to 10.
We're gonna put my big flamer into him too. I gotta kill him. So
okay.
6 hits. It's not great. It's strength 8, but you're T10. So 1 dev and 1 AP. It's AP 3, I think. I think you go to your 5-up with it anyways. Yep. Fails. It's only AP 2, so you would lose 3, 4. Yeah, still 5-up. So 2. You take 2 more damage. Just put you down to 8. 8's the right number to put you at, because then I can kill you with 2 hits.
Yep.
In melee, because I can make me self-damage D4.
Yeah.
So that's the shooting. That's the shooting. I have the 1 flamer into your hurt guy. 3 hits. 1 wound. No AP.
Which one?
The hurt guy right there. He's 3-up save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to do 1 wound maybe, and then battle shock maybe. I'm not going to charge you because if I had done a wound, I might have charged you. But with 3 wounds, I can't do 3 wounds. They have strength 5, so they're wounding on your T9, so they're wounding on 5s. Yeah. But they just don't have enough to do 3. They have 2, maybe. 3, probably not worth it. I got to hope I battle shock you, and then you just don't get to take the point because you're battle shocked, maybe. Okay. That's it. I don't think I'm charging with anybody.
Oh, I'm turning Grotigus into your knight. I got it. So I'm gonna put that there just so I can still be on the point. I'm just gonna touch your guy. Oh, anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get up there, very close to your guy, but not in your guy. Okay.
But you're able to touch the point.
I'm able to touch the point barely. Yeah. This wasn't touching your guy yet when I put it up there a second ago. So I was trying to push it to your guy, but then I ended up pushing your guy. So even it doesn't matter though. If I'm not on the point, it won't matter. If I kill you, I'll consolidate on. If I don't kill you, it won't matter. So, and then.
Well, it matters because you're contesting that point.
Yeah, that's true. Shooting, as well as shooting, charging is that. So that's the only charge. I pick you for my +1. 4, 6, 7. Pay 1 to make crit 5s.
Yeah, this is fighting. Yeah. I have 1 CP.
Yeah, but you have no strats that can affect. Oh, you could counter into me, which would be fine.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Okay.
Because if he lives, I need to be able to get him out of combat. I need you not to chase
Hello? Yeah, we're still going. Almost done. It's like last time. I'm sorry to go back. Don't play with that. You hurt your hand, didn't you? Hold on, you might have smashed it in your hand. Give it to me. Let me see your hand. Should you be playing with that? Let me see your fingers. Yeah, you smashed it, but you need ice. Well, he needs ice on it. It's not real bad, but you need the boo-boo bag. Don't touch it. You go get ice on your hand. I'll fix your truck later. He just smashed his finger with a giant metal pipe. So. You're coming in. You came in on me, right? So yeah,
Yep, I got a 3 on the charge, but it was.
So it doesn't matter. I'm just gotta hope I can zero you out other ways. So, so I paid 1 to give myself crit on 5s.
Okay.
It did not help. Only 1 hit. Oh, I'm plus. No, damn it! I should have been +1 to hit. Look how much it would have done great for me. If I had +1 to hit instead, I would have hit with all that.
Yeah.
Instead, I just failed. Is basically that just sucked. You get a 6-up save, but you won't die, so it won't matter. This fucking sucked. I picked the wrong thing.
Yeah, because it's combat.
God, I just rolled 5 2s and 1s. You take 4. So he's down to 4, and it's not enough to kill him. So sucks to be me. All right, so you pick the next ongoing. It doesn't matter, I guess, but you can. Knight doesn't matter. I guess you could do the cultist.
Swung. I'm probably gonna do him.
Oh, that's right. He can do him. Yes, you should do him.
Yeah. So Typhus. And let's hope I can kill him this time.
Maybe. So you have 5 attacks or 6?
5.
5.
3 each. So there's 2.
Yeah, you need 2 to get through. You might pop me.
Ooh, not like that.
Well, he hits on 2s though, right? So you only missed 1.
Yeah, but no.
But then he's 5s to wound.
Yeah.
Well, we don't all roll 5. I rolled 2s and 1s on it. You still hit though. Still got 2.
5s.
All you need was 2. I have no CP to re-roll this, so I made 1 failed one. Back down to 3. Okay. Ongoing, I can try to kill cultists. Try to kill cultists. Here we go. Okay. So swinging into cultists. There we go. And then you're only T3, right?
Yep.
Okay. So there's so 1 dev and 2 you'll get to make saves against because it's strength 6. So 2 AP 1.
Their save is 6.
So 3 dead guys.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. 3 dead ones. I should have done +1 to hit. Put them under half at least, so now they'll have to take battle shocks.
Yep.
And then you can do Nurglings and hope they kill my big guy before he kills Typhus.
Yeah, that's the only other thing that really matters.
The knight can't kill those guys at all, basically.
All right, Nurglings. There's 1 lethal. Then there's 3.
And then you need 6s to wound. 2. I'm not dead, but maybe I'm really mad at this. No.
Save.
It doesn't care.
Yep, that thing just perpetually lives.
All right. I'm gonna swing into your knight and see if I can kill it. I rolled really bad on my beast this whole game, so see if they can figure out how to kill a knight here. All right, 5's to hit because I'm still within range. All right, 3. That's acceptable. That's an acceptable number out of 12. An average number. But I need 5 to wound though. Only got 1. That's all I needed. It's only AP 1 though, so you're at 4 up. You got it. You're still alive. That sucks to be me. I need you to die so I can pile in onto the point and have OC6.
Yep.
I don't have it again. Can't kill with the beast. They're not there to kill. They're there to never die.
Yeah.
You have to do good stuff. All right, go ahead and run your just run your Terminators into my big guy, and I'll see if I can't.
1, 2, 3. This would be 2s. Rerolling hits.
Yep, you got a 6. You ought to just reroll the whole box.
Yeah, because he's high toughness, huh?
Yeah, you should, because if you're allowed to reroll all of them, you should.
Yeah.
Another one more miss, but you got 1 more hit, so. And then your 5s. So wow, that's a lot. So you got 6 in all.
Yep.
Okay. Haven't been making saves very well, but let's see if he can start making some saves. It only made 2, so that's gonna be 8 damage. So hold on, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I can make some feel no pains. I don't know why I went back to the plague dice for him. They have been killing me. No, I just take all 8 damage. That's stupid. I just cannot make saves today. This is like.
And the Lord of Contagion.
Oh, nice.
Whoa. Gonna reroll those.
To 1 lethal and 3 hits, and then come on, make some saves here, brother. So 2, and I missed both saves. How much damage does he do?
3 each, so 6.
Yeah, that's trash. All right, I didn't make 1 6-up feel no pain in the last I don't know 20 rolls or so. All right, he's like, I don't know why. Like,
yeah,
you just like wrecked my shop. I missed all my attacks. Like, oh my god.
No feel no pain to be more turn than get many either.
I'm gonna try to kill Typhus now. So I can't kill both units. So we're going into Typhus instead. So just make sure he's dead. 5's to hit. The reds are little. The blacks are big. So 1 big. That's all I got out of all that. Damn. 2 to wound. I'll re-roll it into the box, please. Got it. And it'll be at your invuln. No, he's dead. It's D6 plus 2, so minimum enough to kill him. But I don't get the thing, so I'm going to end up. I got 5 for extend battle line.
Well, I'm gonna do the war dog into the.
Sure, see if he does
just
damage.
to stomp on his foot before he runs away.
2 hits.
6. 6 is nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I guess I could try the cultists into the.
They don't have enough now.
With the poxwalkers.
Yeah, you probably don't have enough. There's 8 attacks. Go ahead. Just roll the first 8 and see if you roll miraculous. And if not, they have 2. They both have 2 attacks apiece.
Mm-hmm.
But those guys aren't lethal though. So they're 4s and 6s. So 3 hits. I can reroll that one. That one's cocked. 1 in the corner. 3 hits and then 6 to wound. 1.
Yeah, but that's.
Then you need 6 more wounds from the. No, I made the save. Never mind. So you can't do it now.
Yep.
That really sucks to be me. I'm not happy about any of this.
Nurglings. Yeah, they already attacked.
Yeah, they just did just
I
enough.
Just
enough to get me to. They didn't do anything, but they just enough to piss me off.
Yep, that's it.
So right now, you are going to owe me battle shocks on those 2 guys automatically. In your turn, they're under half.
Yep.
So
and I get
these guys are minus 1 OC. Let me see how. I think they have to be. Is it units or models within range?
For what?
For his aura. Let me see something real quick.
I don't think it matters.
Enemy unit is within 6. Yeah, so if the unit is within 6, so you have OC 0 on the point right now.
Yep.
So you're not going to get this one automatically. And then over there, I get to battle shock something, right? So I think I battle shock I think the best chance of doing something good for myself is to battle shock this guy because they're already taking a test each. If one of them fails,
Yeah, they both have to pass.
if either one passes, you get the point still.
No?
If either one passes, I only have 3 on the point.
Yeah, but I only have 2 poxwalkers.
Oh, so if the cultists fail,
yeah,
then you definitely lose the point. But I'm thinking I need to kill him.
So you're gonna make.
So I can make him take one, and then he has to take another one, so that he's got 2 failed chances. But you're right; it's better to make you lose points than me lose points. So I'm better off making the cultist take 2 tests.
Okay.
Because I want to make you score 0. So yeah, let's do that. Cultists are going to owe me 1 for my ability.
So it's +1, right?
It's -1, so.
Or yeah, so 8s.
And then now we do normal battle shock for your army. Everywhere on the table.
I'm gonna do insane bravery on the cultist.
Okay, so they're passing.
Yep.
That spins your
Because if I don't
CPU
do that,
gains.
it's for sure over.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that. So the Poxwalkers.
Poxwalkers have to have a 9.
No.
If they fail. Yep.
They take 2. They both done.
So
Finally got rid of them. Okay, and then your War Dog. Hopefully he dies and explodes. Would be the best thing for me.
Passes.
No, he's not failed yet. And then you owe me 1 for your injured. He fails. Come on, 3. 2. That sucks. And then nobody
that
else.
War Dog over there.
That War Dog doesn't need to take 1. He failed. He passes 2. And then he's at half. They're over. The Nurglings don't care. Damn it. I did not do enough. And all of this can definitely kill him this turn. But it also kept all of this here is the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel good that I have everything kept over there. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We got to work your secondaries, by the way. We forgot to draw your secondaries. You got behind enemy lines and establish locus. That's very hard for you to do too. Because you can't get behind my lines.
Yeah.
And you can't locus. Because you got to get within range of the center, and nothing can get to the center during the movement phase that can do it.
Or in your deployment zone.
No, you could do it with that 1. He could just get up there because it's only within 6 inches.
Yeah.
So your 1 can just get up there and score it, and you score the little locus. So your 1.
And you can't advance from a fallback, correct?
No. If you fall back, you cannot advance.
Yeah, not getting a single 10-point primary has been rough. Like that hurts. All right, so my goal here is that I'm moving this unit out of range.
Yeah, out of the 6 inches.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. Out of the aura. They're also -2 movement though, just so you know.
And they have 6 movement.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, you don't have to move very far, but you are -2. Just like it'll make all that stuff back there that tries to run. You can't grenade strap me, which is good because I'm engaged, unless you fall back, which you don't want to do. Damn it! I cannot believe I didn't kill that knight like over and over. I like. So many, like, if I had killed that knight, this game would be a lot better off for me right now. You also refuse to fail your stuff, so you've kept it close. It's going to be a low-scoring game for both of us. Because right now, you've got 10 points primary is all you have. But wait, you scored your 5 this turn. Because I didn't stop you. So you have 15 points primary.
Yep. And this guy is a walker, so that means I can walk over infantry, correct?
No. But vehicles can move over infantry, just friendly infantry, just because anything can move over friendly infantry.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be a walker to do that. But he's falling back.
Yes.
It's fine. He can get on the point. He's got OC 8 or some crap. So he just has to touch it, and he'll give you 7. Oh, he's moving all the way over there. Okay.
He is not on the point. I guess I should have moved him first. I guess I could just put him. What's it's -1 OC? I could put him on there and
Just OC2 down.
Yeah.
And you still own the point for purposes that matter.
And I can't use a grenade strat, even though he's a monster, correct?
Yeah, because I'm engaged, unless you fall back with the Terminators.
Yeah, but I could shoot into him because he's.
Actually, yeah, you have to be eligible to shoot. I wonder if you can. Oh no, because you can't grenade something that's engaged.
Yeah, I think the grenade strat.
Yeah, it says you can't do it to them. You can shoot at me, but
Yeah.
I don't know how useful that is. But it doesn't have like a 3 damage pistol. Never mind. Might be worth it. Ugh. This game ran long, man.
Well, we also started late.
Yeah, we started it 4 hours ago, according to YouTube, though. So we're over that 1 hour time limit, but it's fine. You can move over that wall. That wall's.
Yeah, just trying to figure out if this does anything for me or not.
Well, if I get your home base, it would be bad if I burned it. So I could get it this turn and burn it. So you can't get there, but
I can stop them. Even if they get on there and burn this turn, I could still
try to do something useful.
I can still shoot whatever's on. Like if you start to burn it, because you can't do it while you're in engagement range.
Not normally, no. But if I wipe you, then yeah.
That's what I mean. If you wipe me, it'd have to be on your turn, and then I would have my turn to basically shoot that thing out.
Yeah, take it off there.
Or put this on there. You have to control it still, and this should have more OC than that.
Yeah.
Or at least the same. Okay, that's moved. Those are moved. Nurglings.
So yeah, something has to come up in Locust if you want to score that. So you got to get within 6 of the center to Locust. So you just got to get anywhere near there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make the Nurglings actually
fall back. Okay. Just to be annoying and do your thing. Okay.
And then he's gonna move up here. He's within 6.
Yeah, and he can just do the Locust action, and you're good to go.
Yep. And then.
Is he down to 1?
Yeah. Don't want to try to. What's his movement?
8.
And you only get to move 1 more time.
Yep.
But can he move past?
No. He can move over the Nurglings, but not that guy. That guy's a vehicle.
Established Locust is just my turn, right?
You just do it, and it's done.
Yeah.
You do the action, you're done. Scores you 2 points.
But his clock, I can be in engagement range if I'm.
Yeah, if you're within an inch of any part of him, then you have to stay an inch away from him.
Yeah. Okay. These guys, he's gonna move over here. Because how many wounds do they have each?
2 apiece, so he kills the crap out of them.
Oops.
Is that where you want to move them?
Yeah, because I'm gonna charge. That's
Okay.
it. Why?
I think I'm going to Overwatch.
Oh, with the flamers. Oh, true. So I guess, well, you could see him either way. You could
Yeah,
Overwatch no matter what I do.
The question was, he was touching the point, so I also could have tried to Overwatch with this guy. But you're at 1 wound, so I'm trying to decide what the math is better. He gets 3 shots and then D6 plus 1 shots, but they only hit on 6s. But they wound better.
Then I'm touching. He can't.
Yeah, he moved. I could do it at the end of his move. And he moved, he was on it. So that's why I was like, if you do that, this guy can then Overwatch.
But you're talking about these guys.
No. I could have Overwatched with him on him if you moved to where you had moved to.
Oh, because he
would have been on. He was on the point, and I can see you. I can see you from there to there.
I could turn like that.
Yeah, maybe you could move it in a way where I can't see you. Yeah, and then I could, or just don't put him on the thing. If he's behind it, then I can't shoot him.
Yeah,
you could do that, and I can't shoot you with him.
Yeah.
It just gives me the option. And I was trying to math out. I was going to Overwatch with one of them because if I kill him,
yep.
What that does for me is it makes sure that I own that point on my turn, and I need that
points. So I'm going to do it, even though it's low odds. Let's just see what happens when I have to roll. It's
So
auto
are you
hits,
doing
but
it or watching with them?
yeah, it's 6s to wound though.
With them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I can do. I mean, 6s to wound is no good odds. Oh man, luckily it was on 1, so I'm glad I get to roll it. 6. There we go. I get. Is your T9 right?
T9.
Yeah. So it's only strength 4 flamer. Not great. Got 1. I believe it's only AP 0. Let me just double check before I lie to you. And there.
I got a
Doesn't
5
matter.
anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely not. It is AP 0. But I had a chance to just like pop you before you pop me, and
Yep.
that gave me a chance there because I didn't kill you in the Overwatch phase. So, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Do some shooting.
Yeah, this is gonna establish locus. I think, and behind enemy lines, I just can't get.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to ditch it for a CP.
Or I get 2 for 4 next turn. That's just such a low score.
Hey. Okay. All right, we'll finish up. All right, we gotta finish up.
Yeah, we'll go fast.
We're past time, so let's just talk it out. Assuming that we don't roll anything, but we just assume like stuff happens. Really, the only thing we need to know is the plague guy kills me or not.
This?
Yeah, we need to know that. That's the only thing we need to know, like for sure. He might not do it. He might. So he hits on 3s. Oh, that's bad on you, but there's 1 6. And then his strength 7, so wounds me on 2s because these guys are only T4.
Ooh, so it's only 3.
All right, so I'm gonna have a guy left, but so I have only 1 dead. 1, 2.
And how much OC are they?
They're. I think there's 1 apiece, but I'm swinging back into you.
Yep.
So, all right, you made me hit on 4s though, so you're probably gonna live because I rolled bad. And then 5s. 1 at AP 1. You still live. So I have.
They would be contested.
Yeah. What I don't know what your OC is, but I have 3 and you have 3, so then.
Yep.
But I stickied it, so I'll still have it. So that's all that matters. Is I still
But
have
it'd be
3.
contested.
No, I don't lose sticky until you overcome it. So if you just equal me, I'm still stickied. It's stickied until you extreme it, until you go over. So I'll have the 10 for that.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Assuming that these guys somehow pop him, let's just say they pop him. They pop him, okay?
I don't think I will, but
It's got 7 life. You've got this guy.
if I
and
do
this,
it, don't. They've got.
Well, he fell back. So
As
you
long
have.
as
They
he
did a lot
doesn't
of
kill
damage.
them and gets to consolidate closer.
Yeah, but he killed the crap out, or you. These guys killed the crap out of him last turn, so we'll just assume you kill him. But this guy's still alive now, so it doesn't really matter. So all that matters is scoring, though, right? So for you, you scored your locus for 2.
Yep.
And then you didn't score this one, but you're not keeping it, right? You're not keeping behind the lines, are you?
I mean, I can't. If I don't get a better one next turn, I mean, I don't think I have much left that's going to help me.
You might. I mean, do you want to keep it, or?
Well, yeah,
pretty hard to
I'm
get.
going for your deployment zone regardless, right?
Yeah, because you only get 1 more turn. Can he make it? He has to advance, right?
He has to advance, but it's
He has to be holy.
he has 12.
So he'll have to advance, and he'll have to roll like.
I think this is moved back.
Yeah, yeah.
20.
Yeah, so 20 is right there actually. So he has to get wholly within though. So what's the difference from the back of his base to? He'll have to roll he's got a 12-inch movement.
Yeah.
So he can only go to
can't make
there.
it.
So he can't get behind me line, so it's not worth keeping.
Well, the Nurglings can.
The Nurgling's good for a little bit because they move 5 plus they can advance. So they have, but they can't
right?
move 5. They can't go through walls. So the back of his base is there. You have to roll a 7 to get his back of his base all the way in, and that means these guys aren't in. So they can't advance and get in either. So you don't want to keep behind the lines. You can't score it.
Well, my secret mission, I can't get either then.
Because he's the battle line.
Yeah, these two.
Oh, they just have to be in, right? Or does it have to be wholly within for that one? For your secret.
Or within.
Just within. So they can make it within, they just can't make it wholly.
Well,
so roll theirs and see. You CP reroll it. Because it matters. 4, so that's 9. That's not going to be enough. 9 is barely out. Let's see. They get to 12. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So yeah, because they're currently 22.
I didn't realize that the battle line had to be. I thought it was just wipe out your battle line units. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left him there to be tied up in combat either.
Yeah. So okay, we just go to we just see like on next turn, round 5. I do get 10 for primary. So what I'm going to do is, assuming that I kill your like this guy, either make 1 battle shock for me here, but they were going to swing at him and probably kill him, but that's all that matters there. So
He fails.
So he dies. So
Yeah.
I'm going to move on to the point, and they're going to burn it.
Yeah. I mean,
And I have 9 on it, and with 9, you can't stop me. So I was going to score the big 20 points for that, for primary, which I don't really need. And then you score 5 for your secondary on that next turn, but you can burn it, so you can actually score 10 on your primary. And then draw, and then I'll let you close up. I got Assassinate, which couldn't do. Engage on all fronts, I could do a little one.
You get Assassinate. Oh, you have the Putrefier is the only other character I have.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill
I
him.
have Order Contagion too.
I don't have anything to kill him, so
Putrefier is only at 2 wounds by himself.
yeah, I don't have anything. I guess I could shoot him with this guy, and that would
I
kill
see.
him. Yeah, that would definitely kill him. On my turn. But yeah, and then your secondaries would be draw. Engage in all fronts, which you could do, actually get the big 4 on that. And then containment, which you could also do pretty easily on your last turn. You could contain with at least 1 unit. It doesn't matter. That guy's probably dead from fighting again and battle shocking, but you could at least containment on this corner. They're going to be, they can't containment because are they battle line?
No, but I could.
You could contain over there, so you could get
One of the ones that misses, yeah.
So, all right, in the end, it would be 82.50 for me. So,
Yep.